for tonight's live Facebook, YouTube, and X record sale. Welcome, everybody. We are officially live. I'm about to sell you records, hopefully. That's why we're here. We have new vintage. We have new. We have new everything. We have a lot of new stuff. I'm new. I'm a new person. I woke up this morning on the other side of the bed. Right, Tanner? Sure. Tanner said sure. Let's go ahead and get everything shared and going. Homeland Conspiracy says, what day is it? Oh boy. Sure we changed the date? Tanner said he had changed the date. It is Wednesday. Did I say the wrong day? All right. It says Wednesday. Don't fool me like that. All right. So, let's close out of a few things and let's start getting this thing shared. First thing is boom, boom. And let's go over here and let's hit the like button. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit copy link. I'm going to hit share and group. And then I'm going to share it there, there, and there. And then we're going to go over here and we're going to post this in the feed here, right here. Hit the excuse me, hit the like button there. Goodness, let me block this person here. All right, get everything shared. All right. Now, we're also streaming this to YouTube. And sorry, I can get a lot done faster if I don't talk when I'm trying to get these links shared. We're also streaming to YouTube. I'm opening it up right now. Let's hit the like button over there. Guess what? New vinyl continues. Oh boy, we're very close to 15,000 subscribers. Let me click on that. Let me go ahead and get it on our story, but let me see how we're at. We might get enough people to jump over there and help us out. So, let's see here. Where are you, Link? There's Link. Live now. Click, click, click. Okay, so how close are we? $14,912. Wow. Can we get 88 people signed up tonight on YouTube? Just 88 people. I have a feeling most of y'all are, but we're only 88 people from 15,000, and we'll have to bring another air horn. All right. So let's go ahead and get started. Let's put up some of our first auctions. I actually had some auctions behind the counter somewhere that are, I think they're over here. I'll get them in just a second. But that's some stuff left over from the other night. We were so busy I didn't even get to. But let's go ahead and get started with this, and let's get some stuff on the road. On the road. All right, so we got already up here 4 crates of vintage from Paul and Laura. There's 3 crates of new vinyl, and then that'll keep us busy definitely for a while. We'll start going through buy it now best offer. We're going to start going through discount stuff, and I already have 1 crate. I priced a crate of new sealed stuff from a collection. We're going to go through that pretty early here, and then I have a $24.99 crate, and I have a $29.99 crate. So more on sale new vinyl continues. First thing we have here is Clash London Calling. Clash is a 2013 U.S. reissue. Has the original inner sleeve. This is the 2013 pressing of this. London Calling, or the 2013 reissue. This is going to go up for bid for a $30 start. No condition notes, near mint minus. The Clash London Calling, $30 start. And then one of the greatest albums of the 80s, Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair. A musical masterpiece from beginning to end. 1985 US PRC Richmond pressing, $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. The cover is VG Plus or better, $35 start on that. That's our first two warm-up auctions. Let's go ahead and go through this bin right here, right now. The first record we have is Avril Lavigne's Greatest Hits. We're down to one copy. It's a 2LP, new and sealed for $39.99. Avril Lavigne's Greatest Hits, Complicated, Skater Boy, Girlfriend, $39.99 on that. We have Pantera. Now, I'm doing a deal on the Panteras. Any individual record is $33.99. Or if you want all five, they're $30 each or $150 for the five. And that would be Great Southern Trendkill, Cowboys from Hell, Far Beyond Driven, and Reinventing the Steel. Now, right now, I am currently sold out of Vulgar Display of Power, probably their most popular album, except for Cowboys from Hell. Probably tied between those two as far as the most popularity and bestseller. However, we started a waiting list because somebody did want the bundle deal last night, and I had just sold my last copy of Vulgar. So if anybody else wants that bundle deal, just let me know. I said I would do that through this week. I think some people are possibly waiting to see how their bill looks by Friday or Saturday. Easy E, Easy Does It. Easy E is $33.99. That's still available. We got a restock of Testament, Souls of Black. That's on Music on Vinyl label, near mint. Near mint. It's new and sealed. Yeah, hopefully it's near mint, $39.99. Dead Kennedys, Fresh Fruit for Rotten Vegetables. Dead Kennedys is $26.99. And we have Suzi Quatro, Legend. Suzi Quatro is a 2LP, new and sealed. That's the best of Suzi Quatro. If you haven't already, please make sure you've liked the post over on Facebook. Make sure you've liked the post over on YouTube. I would greatly appreciate it. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in and spending your Wednesday night with us. We got two auctions up. We got the Clash, London Calling. Is the feed working? Is anybody alive out there? Test 1, 2. It's stopped there for a second. Okay. Clash, London Calling, $30 start. And then Tears for Fears is a $35 start. That's our first two auctions. We have Blink 182, Enema of the State. Blink 182 was $38.99. Also, Red Clay Strays, that's Moment of Truth, $33.99. That's on blue vinyl, Red Clay Strays, Moment of Truth, $33.99. That is available. And we're down to two copies of Ace Frehley's comic. I think there's another one over here, though. I'm trying to get all the... I've done so much new vinyl sorting where we've had so much new stuff come in. I have almost gone through and sorted literally everything that we have in stock here. So I think there's one Ace Frehley's comic somewhere around here. Yeah, there's three over here. We got a bunch of them in stock. Let me get them all together so I know how many I have. These are $39.99. So there's Ace Frehley's comic. We have one Cinderella left, live at the Key Club, $33.99. Meat Puppets, Mirage is $28.99. Concrete Blonde, Bloodlettings, $34.99. And we have Mudvayne, The End of All Things to Come. Mudvayne is $54.99. And we still haven't located the other crate with the other Mudvayne titles or the Poison. That's been missing as of last night. Oh, wait a minute, I might have just found it. Is that it right there? I bet that's it right here. It's on the very bottom. I actually think I just located it. Now, this is very unusual for something like this to be way down here on the bottom. Let me go ahead and... I have found them. It's backwards. No wonder. I have found the missing Mudvayne crate. I was getting worried because somebody last night wanted a Poison, and I couldn't find it for them. I was like, well, what in the world? I have found them. I was worried they got into the back and, was getting in on that. So getting mixed in with some of the stuff that has to be pulled. So Ace Frehley is $39.99. That is the second siding. That's Ace Frehley's second siding. Boy, I just noticed all the stuff is missing off our doors. They've come and scraped it all off. We're about to get window proof or non-see proof. I'm live right now, April. Welcome back. April's brought me a cherry limeade. That is a good thing. There's no marinara sauce here. Ace Frehley, Meat Puppets, Concrete Blonde, and then, like I said, there's Mudvayne, End of All Things to Come. All right, that's just a warm-up bin. That's some stuff I went through last night, but that's last night's newest arrivals. So if you didn't catch it last night, I still got to post that in the group. That's what's available from last night. I also think I just dislocated my shoulder picking up that crate or picking up those three crates, so that didn't feel good. April is not fired. No, cherry limeade gets you a job extension here. All right, so... Well, I'm good. Since there's more people, I'm going to do this one more time. Tears for Fears, final call for a $35 start. Clash, London Calling, 2013 pressing, final call on that. 42 Foxes wants Pantera, Reinventing the Steel. That's sold. Mission accomplished. We sold at least one record out of the new arrivals bin. Recap. We got to sell at least one every time. That's sold to 42 Foxes. Anybody else? If not, we're going to officially get this show started with brand new stuff here. Let me read these one more time. Amanda Bennett's in on Tears for Fears. I was waiting for somebody. It's a clean copy. It's an original. It's not a club. And then that is a $30 start on Clash. One more time. Avril Lavigne, Pantera. Eazy-E, Testament, Dead Kennedys, Blink-182, CZ Quattro, Red Clay Strays, Ace Frehley. We have Cinderella, Meat Puppets, Concrete Blonde, and Mudvayne. And Dennis Daly put TF, which means something. I got to go turn on the air conditioner here, too. Holy moly, I'm already sweating. It's going to be like an ice box in here. Hope you're ready, April. April's dressed like she's ready to go to the beach or something, so she's probably going to be cold. All right. Now, where were we? That was a test. Okay, here we go. So, let's set, that's the first crate I've went through. We got our first two auctions up. Let's go ahead and go through the stuff that I marked. It's all new and sealed, except for, I think, for one record in here. So, it's pretty much like new records, but it's new and sealed. I actually just marked these just a moment ago. So, let's go ahead and finish going through them. We have Tears for Fears, 38, and the Clash has bids for 30. Those are final calls. Okay, so we have Tears for Fears. That's now at $38 with Michael McCarter. Paul Brothers bid first. Paul Brothers bid first and 30 on that. Okay, so first thing we have here is Foo Fighters, and this one's actually open, the color and the shape. Great album, 2 LP, near mint minus. I think it's the 2013, 2011. Foo Fighters is $24.99. I just got done marking these, just like literally 30 minutes ago. Fleetwood Mac Live is $39.99. Limited edition. I was surprised what these go for. Red vinyl though, Fleetwood Mac Live, 2 LP, $39.99 on Fleetwood Mac Live. And Evanescence Fallen is sealed. It's a Target exclusive on silver vinyl. Evanescence is sealed on silver vinyl. Fallen, $24.99. Eric Clapton Unplugged, the best-selling live album of all time, $29.99. Eric Clapton Unplugged. George Ellis first on the first record, the Foo Fighters. That's so to George Ellis. Thank you. Tears for Fears. Let me make sure that Michael McCarter doesn't want to bid again. Paul Brothers bid first at 38. Michael, you tied them, so let me know if you want back in. And Jamie Wills Erickson is going to get the Clash for $30. That's so to Jamie Wills Erickson. If you haven't already, please make sure you go ahead and hit the like button. We're only 88 people away from 15,000 subscribers over on YouTube. So we're only 88 people away, and we've hit 15,000 over on YouTube. So if you haven't already, I don't know if we can hit it tonight, but we're getting close. Go ahead and jump over there and subscribe. There's Eric Clapton Unplugged. We also have Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. This is new and sealed. Elton John, $34.99. I just got done discogsing these. I've either most of them matched the most recent sold sealed or went under that. So all these should be very, and I know a lot of these I can mark really fast because I know what they cost new MSRP. Like this, if we had a new one out in the bins, it would be $46.99. That's why I marked it $34.99. This would be $29.99. That's why I marked it $24.99. So these, I'm really good at pricing these. I know what they normally cost, and I go under that. This is stuff we got from a collection. Just FYI. Chris Bachek, and a lot of them are colored vinyl exclusives. Chris Bachek gets Evanescence. Angela Lewis, you're second. And we have Tears for Fears 42. Also, Sinatra. I never had seen this before because it's truly a Walmart exclusive. Blue and clear vinyl. Sinatra, Nothing But the Best, $39.99. It is sealed. $39.99. Also, we have Elle King, Shake the Spirit. Elle King, $19.99. Yes, Clapton sold more than Frampton Comes Alive. That is the best-selling live band of all time. I know sometimes we get them with a hop sticker, and it says that, and it really surprises me. Elle King is $19.99. Let's go ahead and get a new auction going. Then I'm going to start drinking my cherry limeade. Motley Crue's Greatest Hits. Wow. 2018 U.S. pressing sealed. Motley Crue's Greatest Hits. And this is a 2 LP black vinyl, $35 start. We have Paul Brothers on Sinatra. That's so to Paul Brothers. We also have a final call now on Tears for Fears. Michael McCarter, thank you for letting me know you're out. OG Tears for Fears, Shout, Everybody Wants to Rule the World, Songs from the Big Chair, final call $42. Eagles, Hotel California. This is the Walmart exclusive with a replica Tor laminate. only $19.99. Still new and sealed. That was $25 when it was new at Walmart. $19.99 for Eagles Hotel, California. Dolly is also a Walmart exclusive. Hot pink vinyl, diamonds and rhinestones, which is a greatest hits of hers. $29.99. It was $38 when it was new at Walmart. New and sealed Dolly, $29.99. And Dr. Dre, The Chronic, a Target exclusive on clear vinyl. That's $29.99. If we were to order that new on black vinyl, it would be $46.99. James Sanders on the Eagles. That's sold to James Sanders. That's gone. Eagles is sold. We also have Def Leppard, Mirror Ball. 3 LPs on clear vinyl. That is only $24.99. 3 LPs, $24.99. Amanda Bennett on DD for Dr. Dre. Ron Duffield, your second. Yes, Jerry Conklin, I've got the Poisons. And whoever asked last night about white lines, I've got all those together too. So whoever was looking for white lines, I'll show you what I have. And if anybody's looking for Poison, I finally located them. I had located them. So Larry Drish on Def Leppard, that's sold. Paul Brothers, you're second. And Chrissy, you were third on Dre. Tears for Fears is sold to Paul Brothers for $42. The sealed Motley Crue Greatest Hits has one bid for $40. And I'm telling y'all, we got great records tonight. Paul and Laura doing all the pricing today. John's off on Wednesdays. We got 3 crates of new stuff. And then I marked these. This is basically new stuff that I just marked, and it will be all under MSRP, stuff we got from a collection. Does Motley Crue have Bitter Pill and Enslaved on it? Bitter Pill and Enslaved. Let's see here. I don't see those songs on here. No, I do not. Bitter Pill and Enslaved. I do not see those on here. This is a new and sealed Motley Crue's Greatest Hits. It says 19 of Crue's chart-topping singles, 2 LP. Final call. It has one bid for $40 with Melissa Bailey. Foo Fighters, Echoes, Silence, Patience, and Grace. Foo Fighters is $29.99. And we have David Bowie. That's the new half-speed master of Ziggy Stardust, new and sealed, $29.99. All analog Ziggy Stardust. And Blink-182 Buddha is on blue, red, and yellow stripe colored vinyl, $24.99 on Blink-182 Buddha. Also, it is raining here in Tennessee, Middle Tennessee where we're at. Sometimes our connections go in and out when that happens. Hopefully everything holds up tonight. But right now, this is, connections might be iffy, but it should be okay. So far, so good. Next is Blue Oyster Cult doing the soundtrack to Bad Channels. And this is sealed. It's a $25 start. It's a 2015, and this was a Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 2,000. Blue Oyster Cult Bad Channel soundtrack. That's a $25 start. George Ellis gets the other Foo Fighters. That's so to George Ellis. And then Jerry Stone wants Blink-182. So this is all pre-owned sealed, and we got tubs full of stuff. I found it all in the back earlier last night, and I brought a tub up. I was going to mark some of them last night. I got here. It's very easy, some of this stuff. And it's all sealed, and it's really nice. Guy took very good care of it. Motley Crue is sold for $40, and that is sold to Melissa Bailey for $40. That is sold. And we have Elton John live from Moscow. 2 LP new and sealed, only $29.99. That's Elton John live in Moscow. $29.99, 2 LP new and sealed. And the very best of ELO on red and white colored vinyl. ELO's greatest hits, red and white, which was a Walmart exclusive, $34.99. Blue Oyster Cult has one bid for $25, going twice, going 3 times. And Dave Matthews Band is also on colored vinyl. These are $49.99, and this is the 25th anniversary. First time this album had ever been repressed. It's on red and blue marbled vinyl. Dave Matthews Band, $49.99. Final call on Blue Oyster Cult for $25. Paul Brothers has the bid on that. And our next record is actually going to be a jazz record. This is a 1989 U.S. reissue, an 89 U.S. reissue of John Coltrane, Black Pearls. But it is very nice. It's on the Prestige Fireworks label. It is an 89 pressing, but it is near mint. $25 start on that. Also, Eddie Vedder, Ukulele Songs. That's new and sealed. $24.99 on Eddie Vedder Ukulele Songs. Def Leppard High and Dry. That's new and sealed for $29.99. And Dire Straits, self-titled, that's new and sealed for $24.99. Patrick C. Smith wants Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. That's now sold to Patrick C. Smith. Ron Duffield wants Eddie Vedder Ukulele Songs. That's sold to Ron Duffield. And we're about to sell Blue Oyster Cult for $25. And Coltrane has a bid for $25. Let's run through this one more time. I think everything is sealed except this very first record. This is Fleetwood Mac, Live, which is a 2 LP red vinyl, $39.99. These were quite pricey. $39.99. Fleetwood Mac Live. That's a live concert from 1980, by the way. $39.99 on that. We have Coltrane has a new bid with Also Adventure for $26. Eric Clapton Unplugged is $29.99. That's a 2 LP new and sealed. And we have El King Shake the Spirit. That's also new and sealed, $19.99. Paul Brothers, you get the Blue Oyster Cult for just $25. That's sold to you. Chrissy gets Fleetwood Mac. That is sold to Chrissy, $39.99. Coltrane has a new bid for $28. One more record, I'll put up a new auction. Dolly's on pink vinyl, 2 LP Diamonds and Rhinestones, the greatest hits collection, $29.99. Our next auction is going to be the Scorpions Tokyo Tapes. The Scorpions is a 2013 European pressing. It is sealed and it's going to be a $35 start. This is the Scorpions Tokyo Tapes 2023 pressing, sealed, $35 start. It's on colored vinyl, and I think out of all those Scorpions reissues I've got, I don't think I've either had that, or if we had, I only was able to get a couple of them. Dolly sealed, $29.99. Ziggy Stardust, an essential album. This is a half-speed master from the original tapes, $29.99. Also, Elton John live from Moscow. I have this myself. There's some really good cuts of Danielle on here and Rocket Man. He does this like extended long outro of Rocket Man, which I think he's known for doing that live, $29.99. The Very Best of ELO, red and white vinyl, $34.99. Dave Matthews Band is on the blue and red marble vinyl. That's $49.99. Def Leppard High and Dry is $29.99. And then Dire Straits, new and sealed with Sultans of Swing, $24. Scorpions is a $35 start. By the way, Also Adventure, you're outbid on Coltrane. The new high bid is $28. That's a final call unless you bid again. Larry Driss said, Chad, I messaged y'all earlier about the Yes Fragile and Yes Self-Titled Blue. Do you still have those? They will be right over here if I do, and I don't think we do. We do not. No, I remember Tracy Songer bought both of those. No. I've got all the new vinyl that we've discounted over the last 2 nights, which have been hundreds and hundreds of records. Everything left is in one bin. And some point tonight, I'll go back through them one more time. All right, Marshall Bassett wants ELO. And is there a drink over there by chance, April? Maybe. ELO is sold to Marshall Bassett. Eric Clapton was $29.99. New and sealed, $29.99. All right, so new bid on Coltrane for $30. That means Jamie K., you're outbid. And Paul was first to be at $35 on the Scorpions. Also, you tied him. Let's go through new stuff for tonight. If you haven't already, make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Thanks for spending your Wednesday night with us. We have technically only been through one crate, which is that one right there of new stuff. Thank you, April.
Yeah.
Really appreciate that. I greatly appreciate it. Cherry limeade tonight, folks. This will keep me busy for 10 minutes. That is absolutely delicious. April, you're not fired. All right, so back up at the top. We have a new bid on Scorpions, Coltrane details. Give me 1 second. Let's go ahead. We got 3 crates of new stuff for tonight. Let's go ahead and knock out a big new pre-order that came in. And then this crate here has lots of new stuff. Either A, I've never had before, or stuff we haven't had in a while. So tonight is really one of those nights if you like to see a lot of different new vinyl. New stuff we haven't had before, etc., etc. So we have this in the back. Tell April I said hello. I will. She just went to the back, I think, to deliver Tanner's food. Tanner's been here probably the last 2 days for 30 hours, putting stuff in alphabetical order from last week. And we have sold, in the last 2 nights, 33 crates of 33 crates of vinyl, which is typically like what we do like after 4 sales maybe even after 5 sales. So we've almost sold a whole week's worth of stuff in 2 nights. So we got all hands on deck here, everybody trying to keep up. So it's we've been busy this week to say the least. So all right, vintage tonight. Yes, for sure. We got already 4 crates up here, and they're in the back marking more. It's just been, we've started with 3 bins of new. We'll go through this one, and then we'll go into some new vintage stuff. But this is a big pre-order. Let me look it up. I just checked it earlier. Stevie Ray is what it is. And then we'll see where we're at on these auctions, okay? And right here it is. Okay, so first, let me tell you where we're at on our auctions. Here's where we're at on our auctions. We have Coltrane is a 1989 reissue. Coltrane's an 89 reissue. High bid is 31 with Jared Inc. Scorpions Tokyo Tapes is with Paul Brothers for 38. Everybody else is out. So 38 with Paul Brothers, and John Coltrane is at 31. 89 reissue. Scorpions is a 2023 sealed colored vinyl. New release from Music on Vinyl, the Vaughn Brothers. Limited edition, Jimmy and Stevie Ray Vaughan. Limited 2000 on blue vinyl. They're numbered, limited, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Jimmy Vaughan, the Vaughn Brothers. Here's the pre-order. They're $39.99. Larry Drish got one. Scott Drum and Richard Yeager got one. Scott Drum and Richard Yeager. Tristan Pace and Richard Davis. Tristan Pace and Richard Davis got one. Thank you and thank you. Michael Peevler and Candace Lindenberry. Candace Lindberry got one. Michael Peevler, Candace Lindberry. Adrian Villarreal and Kyle Gregory. And what I'm doing is I'm liking the comments. So if you ever get a like on a comment during randomly during the night from me, that means we're live talking about you and you didn't realize it. Mike Vandergitz and Jim Grant. Mike Vandergitz and Jim Grant. George Jones and C. Michael Nath. George Jones and C. Michael Nath. Justin Cleveland and Scott Beebe. Justin Cleveland and Scott Beebe. James Ludwig and Don Harrison. James Ludwig and Don Harrison. Matt Algram and Debbie Blair. Matt Algram and Debbie Blair. And then we had John Smetzer and Hector Morin. I'm running low. John Smetzer and Hector Morin. Kevin Weaver and Fred Cardinal. Now, I ordered 37 and they only sent me 35. So I've only got 2 extras. I was supposed to have 4 extras. Fred Cardinal was the last one. There's 2 there. That is $39.99. That is the Vaughn Brothers family style, $39.99. So that's limited number. I've got 2 extras there. I got 2 extras there. No. Is it? Okay. So we have, so where did we get to? Sorry, though. Jared Inc. has this for $31. We're about to sell it. Also, and Paul are still bidding on that. Scott Smith wants an SRV. There's one left of the Vaughn Brothers. One left of the Vaughn Brothers if anybody wants that. Now, let me go ahead and show this because I may have missed Jerry Conklin's comment earlier. If anybody wants a Poison Native Tongue, these came in officially last week. They're $46.99. Poison Native Tongue, $46.99. They're new and sealed, 2 LP. That had been long out of print. I still got a handful of them left. Poison Native Tongue, $46.99. All right, won that. Now, I don't know if this was a spec. I didn't order this. I think Doug did. Maybe for somebody. I'm going to go ahead and show it, but I'm going to set it aside. This is Beyonce Cowboy Carter, $64.99. 40-page book, collectible poster. Doug, I don't know if you're on, but if this was a special order for somebody, I might need to know. I'm going to go ahead and set it aside. I know I didn't order it. So Beyonce, if anybody does one of those, I think they come out this week. I didn't order any. So Jerry Conklin on Native Tongue, that's so to Jerry Conklin. If anybody wants one, let me know, though. We got a restock of Extreme 2 Porno Graffiti for $39.99, and Red Hot Chili Peppers, the Uplift Mofo Party Plan. This has been out of stock for quite some time. Red Hot Chili Peppers is $34.99. I haven't had this one in stock in quite some time. So Corey guesses I'm Beyonce. That might have been for Corey Gaston. I figured it was for somebody. Doug probably maybe didn't even know it had come in. I'm going to say, I'm actually going to text in the group. We'll send out a mass text right quick. But yeah. So we have Red Hot Chili Peppers. Yes, I haven't had that for quite some time. All right, Coltrane got a new bid, $32.32. And then the Scorpions. Also Adventure, you're outbid on the Scorpions. The high bid is $43 with Paul Brothers. You've been outbid. Also, y'all are tied on the Coltrane. No, Jared Inc.'s back in at $33. We sold a Poison. Scott Smith wants a Red Hot Chili Peppers. George Ellis on Red Hot Chili Peppers. Jerry Stone, I'll have to put you on a waiting list if that's okay. Jerry Stone on the waiting list for that. Dio, Holy Diver, 2 LP. Remastered, a new mix by Joe Barassi with bonus track, Evil Eyes, $46.99. Mad Season Above, $39.99. Mad Season Above is a 2 LP, $39.99. 42 Foxes wants D.O. That's sold to 42 Foxes. Dan and Shay, $33.99. Dan and Shay, $33.99. $33.99. And a new album by Cher, or a new album on vinyl by Cher. This is from 2001. This is Living Proof, the classic 2001 album. First time ever on vinyl. Coca-Cola. No, it says on cola bottle, green vinyl. That's a weird way to put it. Cola vinyl. Cola vinyl. I don't know if I've ever heard anybody say it like that. $33.99. Greg Brown on MS for Mad Season. Nice pickup there. And let's update these auctions one more time. John Coltrane Black Pearls is an '89 reissue. The vinyl is near mint minus. The high bid is Fred Carnell at $35. Final call. The Scorpions is a 2023 pressing of Tokyo Tapes. It's on yellow vinyl, and the high bid is Paul Brothers for $43 on the Scorpions. That's a final call on both those. Cher, $33.99. Coke bottle, green vinyl is the best way to put it. Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe, $34.99 for Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe. And if anybody wants the White Yoakum Hillbilly Deluxe, I have that in stock too. Also, we have the Archies, self-titled on pink black splatter vinyl, pink splatter vinyl. The Archies, $33.99. Sugar Sugar, $33.99 on that. And NWA is on red vinyl, straight out of Compton, $34.99. NWA, $34.99, straight out of Compton. I've got two of those. And Eddie Money, self-titled, limited to 1,000 on pink vinyl. Eddie Money is $34.99. Pink vinyl, limited to 1,000. All right, so we have Scorpions, and we have an out. I'm about to sell both of them. Next, though, I haven't had this in stock in quite some time. Robert Plant, Lullaby and the Ceaseless Roar. Lullaby and the Ceaseless Roar. It's $49.99. It's a 2 LP. Robert Plant, $49.99. Lullaby and the Ceaseless Roar. Johnny Cash Songwriter, which is a new release for this week. I got a couple more copies here. I got 2 more over here. If you don't have one already, $36.99. Let me grab these other 2. I'll put them here together. Johnny Cash, I'm down to 3 copies. That was a stray one they had shipped me. And then Lightning Hopkins, we had this last night. Here's another one, $29.99. $29.99. So, Coltrane is sold. This is sold to Fred Carnell for $35. Paul Brothers, you get the Scorpions for $43. It's time for new auctions. As soon as I show Chris Cornell, Euphoria Morning. Chris Cornell is $34.99. Euphoria Morning. All right, let's go ahead and get some new auctions started. I've got, it looks like jazz may be popular. Let's grab this, and I've got 2 new auctions. So let's go ahead and get those started right now. Chris Cornell is $34.99. Rachel Costa wants the Archies. There's 1 Archies left if anybody wants it. Next is a sealed copy of the Fabulous Thunderbirds Tough Enough album. It is sealed. There's no saw marks. There's no punch holes. It's not a club. It's an original retail copy. $25 start. $25 start on Fabulous Thunderbirds Tough Enough. Also, Thelonious Monk, Genius of Modern Music. Thelonious Monk is a 2022. It's in mono. It's a worldwide reissue, sealed, or excuse me, near mint minus. It's open. $25 start on Monk. $25 on that. Sealed Fabulous Thunderbirds is a $25 start. All right. Now, we have a waiting list on the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Jerry Stone is the first name on there. If anybody else wants one, let me know. And that was the only 2 copies I had. Sorry, I had to take a drink. I'm already quite thirsty tonight. We're just getting started. All right, Kevin Voitosh wants Eddie Money. Kevin Voitosh on Eddie Money, and Lisa Davidson also on the Red Hot Chili Peppers waiting list. Mark Olson wants Chris Cornell. That's sold to Mark Olson. 1 Chris Cornell left. We have music inspired by the Lord of the Rings, Rick Wakeman, Songs of Middle Earth. And that's on red vinyl. Songs of Middle Earth, Rick Wakeman. Keyboardist from Yes, of course. Red vinyl, $39.99. The Outfield Play Deep, limited to 3,000 on purple marbled vinyl. Josie's on a Vacation Far Away. That is the Outfield Play Deep, and that is $39.99. I have one of those, and reissue of Godsmack, first time ever on vinyl. Godsmack by Godsmack, $39.99. All right, Peter Mazzolino gets the Monk for $25. That was a fast auction. If anybody wants to do a buy it now on the sealed Fabulous Thunderbirds, that is a $25 buy it now. Let's go through this bin one more time. just any more. I don't have any more Eddie Money. If you want on a waiting list, Tony, they're $34.99. They're pink vinyl. They're limited and numbered from Music on Vinyl if you want one. All right, let's go ahead and put up some new stuff. I have Tom Petty and I have Disturbed, which I don't recall seeing this Disturbed album too many times. And then we got Sealed Tom Petty. So let's go ahead and put these up. But first, we have Also Adventures. It's sold on Fabulous Thunderbirds. Michael Peveler was first, though. Michael Peveler gets the Fabulous Thunderbirds for $25. Next is the Vaughn Brothers, Family Style. New release. I just read through the entire pre-order. There's only one left, $39.99, blue vinyl. Extreme Porno Graffiti is $39.99. We have Dan and Shay, $33.99. Share Living Proof, first time ever on vinyl. Comes out Friday. Coke Bottle Clear, $33.99. Rob Zombie Hellbilly Deluxe is $34.99. And the Archies is $33.99. Next two auctions. This is Tom Petty. He's sealed. He's a 2016 U.S. pressing. Sealed, $25 start on Southern Accents. It's a 2016 pressing. And then we have Disturbed, The Lost Children. Disturbed is a 2018 U.S. pressing. It's a Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 4,000 copies. It's sealed, and that's a $45 start. Disturbed, The Lost Children, Record Store Day 2018. Paul Brothers wants a share. There's 2 shares left if anybody wants those. NWA, Straight Outta Compton. Red Vinyl, $34.99. Robert Plant, Lullaby and the Ceaseless Roar. That's $49.99 for Robert Plant. We don't get that one very often. Johnny Cash Songwriter, of course, new release for this week, $36.99. Lightning Hopkins, we had that last night. There's one extra now, $29.99. One Chris Cornell left for $34.99. One Rick Wakeman, Songs of Middle Earth, $39.99. Outfield Play Deep is $39.99. And then there's that Godsmack, of course, $39.99 on that. Kenny Heathcock is going to take a Johnny Cash. George Mound wants a Robert Plant. There's one Robert Plant left. There's a couple Cash. There's one Godsmack. And Disturbed has bids for $45 and $45. Fred Carnell, you're out. And we have Macombo, who one of his requests is from. Okay. So Melanie says the Godsmack or the Beyonce is actually available. Somebody asked during the sale, could we order it? And we just had a note to order it. So there's Beyonce, Cowboy Carter. I'll check my laptop right quick and make sure. But if anybody does want Beyonce, 64. But no, there's not a... that is the most standard version there is. It's kind of almost like a mini box set with a book. If anybody wants that, it's up for grabs. So Beyonce is available. It is up for grabs. You can claim it right now. All right, let's go through the first crate here. Paul just brought up an entire crate. So let's see what we have in here. Paul just brought up an entire crate. Let's go through it right now and see what we have in here. First thing we have is this right here, and let's go through it. Disturbed is a final. No, Fred Carnell bid $46. Fred Carnell is in on that at $46. First, we have Tom Petty's Greatest Hits. Tom Petty is a remaster. It's open. These are normally $46.99. Near Mint Open, just $26.99. Just $26.99. Matchbox 20, Yourself or Someone Like You. That's on red vinyl, sealed. $24.99 on that. Sealed Matchbox 20. The Very Best of Hall & Oates. That is sealed. $37.99. The Very Best of Hall & Oates. And then Fast Times at Richmond High. Wow. 2017 limited edition reissue. Fast Times at Richmond High. $39.99. Jeffrey Sapia put TP, Tom Petty. That's so to Jeffrey Sapia. Nice pickup there. And then we have Gene Summers live in Scandinavia. Gene Summers is a 1984 Swedish import rockabilly album. $17.99. Kenny, I've got you down for cash. Melissa Bailey on FT for Fast Times. Chris Frazier was second. We sold Tom Petty. Speaking of Tom Petty, this is a buy it now for $25 if anybody wants it. That's a no bid. That's a 2018 pressing of Southern Accents. April, you been crying? What's going on? Okay. I'm sorry you got to put records in alphabetical order. It's not that bad. Gosh. So, Tom Petty is a $25 buy it now. That is a 2018 reissue of that if anybody wants it. Angela Lewis says, I'll take it. This is sold to Angela Lewis. Thank you, Angela. Let me wrestle with some crates right here. Wrestling with record crates is, I mean, literally, you start fighting with a few crates, you're talking about 200-300 pounds. All right, that's sold to Angela Lewis. Thank you. All right. All right, so Disturbed's at $50. Now, we sold FT. We still got Hall & Oates, Matchbox 20. And we have Low B Load. Everybody come together. Feels good. Wow. $129.99. 1974 Australian hard rock, rare and good, Paul says. $129.99. $129.99. And Ghostbusters 2, a 2014 pressing, new in shrink, near mint, $26.99. Fred, you're out on Disturbed. Hector has it for $52. Let's grab up some new auctions. The next new auction is going to be Motorhead. Somebody asked for this. Motorhead is a 2015 U.S. reissue sealed, $25 start. Motorhead, a 2015 U.S. reissue sealed. That's a $25 start on Motorhead. Ghostbusters is sold to Tony Wade. Thank you, Tony Wade. Also, we have Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. This is on clear vinyl. This is sealed, $24.99. Sealed, that is a Walmart exclusive on clear vinyl. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. Also, Metallica, the Black Album. That's a remaster, $26.99 on that. And we have an out on Disturbed. Hector has that for $52. Freely's Comet has not been released yet. No release yet on Freely's Comet. Tony Wade got G for Ghostbusters. Ryan Ross, you're second. And we have Peter Mazzolino on Hall & Oates. That is sold to Peter Mazzolino. Thank you, Peter Mazzolino. That's sold to you. And yes, not on 125. That is no condition notes and original, $19.99. Paul's heading out. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate everything as usual. All right, so give me 1 second, everybody. Okay. Okay, yes, not on 125. Owner of a Lonely Heart. We were talking about that last night. Also, Level 42, World Machine. Level 42 is $14.99. Level 42, World Machine. And Jim Neighbors, Everything is Beautiful. Jim Neighbors, $9.99. Good old Jim Neighbors. We have Ghostbusters, original soundtrack album. That's actually on white vinyl, $24.99. White vinyl Ghostbusters, $24.99. Hiram is put L42. I thought that was a bid, but that was a request. That's sold to Hiram Aponte. Yes is $19.99. Disturbed is $52. Final call to get a bid in on Motorhead. Another Perfect Day, 180 gram. That is sealed, 2015, $25 start. This is $24.99, produced by George Clinton. It's Otis Day and the Knights, Shout. Otis Day and the Night Shout. Ryan Rice, you do get this one. That's sold to Ryan Rice. Ghost is sold to you. Gin Blossoms, New Miserable Experience. Gin Blossoms is $27.99. $27.99. Fred Carnell's in on Motorhead at $25. And Starship, knee deep in the hoopla. Starship is sealed with hop sticker. We built this city. We built this city. Yes. Next is Tears for Fears, The Hurting. Boy, we don't get this one very often. 1983 U.S. Allied pressing. I'm almost positive this album's not in print. If it is, it's not with this cover. 1983 U.S. Allied pressing. Original inner sleeve. It is EX. There's the original inner sleeve. Tears for Fears is a $35 start. We've already had songs from the big chair. There's Starship. That's sold to Tony Wade. And we have, hold on a second, Shout. Shout is Otis Day and the Knights. And that is $24.99. Produced by George Clinton. No condition notes. Is Yes an OG? Yes. Yes, it's an OG. Yes, it's an OG. And this should have Bob Lugwood mastering. I think it's on one side typically. Yeah. Side 2 has Bob Lugwood mastering. I don't think both sides do. Or if it's not, he didn't initial it. I think it's just side 2. All right, Fred Carnell. Fred Carnell on Shout. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Tears for Fears has bids for $35 and now $45. Jason Jones says he will take Yes. That's sold. And Bad Bad Leroy Brown, Jim Croce's greatest character songs. Don't Mess Around with Jim. Don't Pull the Mask on the Old Lone Ranger. This is Soundgarden, A-Sides. That's a 2 LP. That's essentially a Soundgarden greatest hits, $36.99. Lots of bids on Tears for Fears, as I expected. Only one bid on Motorhead for $25. That is sold to Fred Carnell, $25. That's gone. Pointer Sisters is sealed, an original sealed copy of Hop Sticker, $24.99. Bill Tonchin on Gin Blossoms. Paul and Laura has some great records marked for us. Offspring, Smash. You got to keep them separated, $24.99. Self-Esteem. There's also 2 crates of new stuff that has come in. And boy, the wind was blowing hard today. I got to the store and our signs, our old signs that were laid up against the building were blown out in the parking lot. Wow, what is this? Is this Analog Productions? What do we have here? This is a nice looking copy of Stevie Ray Vaughan. First, here's Off Field, so to Ron Duffield, and Tears for Fears at 55. Is this Analog Productions? Yeah, this is Analog Productions. Nice. 2016 Analog Productions, Stevie Ray Vaughan. 180 gram, in step, caught in the crossfire. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Analog Productions, $45 start. I don't think we've ever had a used Analog Productions. Most of the time when people get these, they don't sell them ever. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan, in step, gatefold, very nice. It is a $45 start. It's a 2016 Analog Productions, single LP, which I'm assuming is 33 1/3. All right, now we have Tears for Fears, has a high bid of $60 of Travis Wade. Next is Collective Soul. That's only $29.99. Sealed, Collective Soul self-titled. Also, Aha, Hunting High and Low, just $19.99, and that's an original. That's OG. Take On Me is on there. And the Cranberries, Dreams, the collection with Linger and Zombie, $26.99. That is essentially a Cranberries greatest hits. I used to keep those in stock, but they went up quite a bit. I think if I order those now, they're almost $45 is the MSRP on those. Sorry, every once in a while if you hear my mic mute, I'm taking a drink of cherry limeade. So we have Tony Wade on A for Aha. Brad Faust, you were second. Michelle Miller on Cranberries, then Amanda Bennett, then Michelle Miller, then Melissa Bailey, then Tony Freeman. Tears for Fears at 65. And Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 35. We have Daz Band. This is $14.99. Daz Band, Keep It Live. Daz Band is $14.99. $14.99. And now that's what I call decade, the 80s on pink and yellow vinyl. That is $29.99. It's open. It's in shrink steel. It's on pink and yellow vinyl, $29.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 35. Angela Lewis, you were first. I've already pulled that for you. You got, no, wait a second. Who got Aha? Cranberries, Aha went to Tony Wade, then Brad Faust. Michelle Miller got the Cranberries, and then Amanda Bennett, then Melissa Bailey, and then Tony Freeman. Tears for Fears, 65. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 35. Angela, you were third on Aha. We have The Truth, Weapons of Love. This is $14.99, Truth, Weapons of Love. And Led Zeppelin is a new remaster, open, black vinyl, $24.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan has an open bid of $35 with Paul Brothers. $35. Did I say 35 or 45? I can't remember. Paul, I might have said 45. I'll take 35. I think I said 30. I don't know what I said. We'll say 35 then. $35. Analog Production, Stevie Ray Vaughan. Fred Cardinal wants now. Jeff Parks, right now we are 10 to 14 days out on shipping, and it may even been 15 or 17 days. But that should be changing by Friday. We should be back down to like 14 days. I don't know if Doug or Ed is watching right now. I think it's closer to 10 to 14 days. But yes, 10 to 14 days on shipping. That means if you paid on the 10th, if you're saying you paid on the 10th, then it's getting very close to being shipped. If it doesn't, it will go out this week most likely. But right now, 2 to 3 weeks is probably what you're looking at on shipping after you pay an invoice. So now, we have Chris Knapp on Truth. And that was The Truth. And Stevie Ray Vaughan has bids for $36, $39, and $45. We have Dinosaur Jr., Bug. And I just took off the sticky note without reading it. This is a 2011 US, $25 start. I promise orders will ship. So, I promise orders will ship. What happens is you'll get a tracking number to your email. So, if it's been 7 days, 10 days, I promise it's getting close. We never forget about anybody. Doug, Ed, Brian, Melanie, Tanner, all the people back there make all that happen. Doug, Ed, and Brian especially, they don't forget about anybody, I promise. They don't forget about anybody. Now, you just might have to be patient. The posters lately, like I said, in the last 30 days, in the last 3 months, we've sold more posters than I ever could imagine. Thousands. And we're pretty much having to redesign our entire store. That's why we didn't sell any this week. That's really why we didn't sell any last week. We're trying to basically re-engineer our entire business model. I had no idea I would start a new business selling posters, but I pretty much have. It's incredible. They're everywhere back there. They're rolled, they're folded, they're flat, they're in piles, they're in rolls, they're in tubs, they're in crates. But we pretty much have an entire business going on selling movie posters. And it's very complex to ship them. They got to tube them. They got to roll them. They got to fold them. They got to get boxes. They got to get this, that. So, yeah, it's a lot. So, we're pretty much redesigning our store right now. So, back up at the top, we have Stevie Ray Vaughan at $45 and the last bid on Tears for Fears. Tears for Fears, Scott Ham had this for $65. We don't get that one very often. Very nice copy. And then Paul Brothers had Stevie Ray Vaughan for $45. We pulled the truth. And then Stevie Ray Vaughan at $50. Stevie Ray Vaughan out. And then Ron Duffield needs to put back the Offspring. All right, so Offspring. This is being put back. If anybody wants it, I don't know if there's anybody back up, but Offspring Smash is $24.99. ABC. ABC is $9.99. Poison Arrow, theme from Man Trap, that's a 12-inch, $9.99. The very best of ELO, we just sold one earlier. There's one for $29.99. Hiram Ponte takes Offspring, that is sold. We have Yes, 901.2 Live, the solos. Yes is $19.99. Tears for Fears has a high bid for $70. Stevie Ray Vaughan is at $50 with Dustin Riviera, Final Call. And Dinosaur Jr. Bug, a reissue of the 1989 album. It's sealed. We're looking for a $25 start. Travis Wade on ABC. That's sold to Travis Wade. Jerry Conklin was second. Tears for Fears is at $75. Wayne's World, sealed, a 2018 pressing. 2018, $49.99. $49.99. That is Wayne's World soundtrack, $49.99. That's sold to Wayne Carr. Wayne Carr gets Wayne's World. Neil Diamond, Hot August Night. No condition notes on that, $16.99. 2 LP. We have, who is this? Manic by Halsey. That is sealed, $26.99. Dinosaur Jr. has a bid for $25. No one else bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan. This Analog Productions copy sold to Dustin Riviera for $50. Nice pickup there. That is sold to Dustin Riviera. Dinosaur and Tears for Fears, all still getting bids. Samantha, you bid $75. That was already the bid, but Samantha bid $78. Tony Wade on H for Halsey. That is sold. Also, we have Dan Fogelberg, Windows and Walls. $9.99 on Dan Fogelberg. We have Delbert McClinton, Keeper of the Flame. Delbert McClinton is $14.99. We also have Huey Lewis and the News, Collected. That is sealed, $39.99. Huey Lewis and the News. Jim Croce, his greatest hits, is a German pressing, Photographs of Memories, and Warren G, Regulate G, Funk Era, 20th anniversary. Warren G, 20th anniversary, sealed, a 2014 pressing. That is $34.99. Dennis Jackson on Delbert McClinton. That is sold to Dennis Jackson. Tears for Fears is at $80. Dinosaur Jr. gets one bid for $25. That is sold. And then Tony Wade on W for Warren G. And then Ryan Rice. Then Bubba. Peter Cetera, Solitude Solitaire. That is sealed, an original sealed, $19.99. Samantha Joe, you are out on the Tears for Fears. Let me know if you want back in. Our next auction is Nuclear Hammer, Obliviation Ritual. Tomorrow we will definitely be getting into mostly metal titles. Tonight we do have a few slipped in as usual. This is a 2012 Canadian, limit of 500 on coagulated blood, colored vinyl. $25 start, and this is Nuclear Hammer, Obliteration Ritual. That's up for bid for a $25 start. We're about to sell Tears for Fears unless Samantha bids again. The Eagles Hotel California is a new sealed reissue for $29.99. Angela Lewis gets the OG Peter Cetera that was sealed for $19.99. Simply Red, Men and Women, Shrink Wrap and Hop Stickered. That's $24.99 for Simply Red. And Notorious B.I.G. now playing. That's a greatest hits. Notorious, $24.99. Samantha bid 81. Scott Ham's right back in at 85. The Nuclear Hammer is a $25 start on that. All right, they're battling right back and forth on that. Let's go ahead and put up Moxie right quick. Somebody asked, could I go ahead and put this up for auction? So here's tonight's agenda. As of right now, we got 5 crates of new vintage stuff to go through. 5 crates. Laura's in the back still marking some. And then we got 2 crates of new vinyl to go through. New stuff. I've already got 2 crates of on sale new vinyl. That's pretty much the entire night. Not counting the vintage on sale, et cetera, we're going to be doing. So we have a lot to go through. If you hadn't already picked up on that already, we have a ton of stuff to go through. First, Travis Wade wants Big. That's sold. Moxie is a 1976 U.S. Terre Haute. It does have the company inner sleeve, and this is in VG Plus condition, $35 start. We said last night we were going to start going through some miscellaneous tubs of stuff from the back, and we were going to start going through the boot boxes of posters boot boxes of posters, and we were going to go through them one more time. And what didn't sell, we were going to start making bundle deals to get all those sold. Y'all remember last night all the road posters that was here in the store? Look, they're all gone. I made a deal to somebody today. They're all gone. There's no road posters. I sold every one of them. They're all gone. So now we're going to do some bundle deals and blowout prices on the flat ones. So if you're interested in posters, stick around tonight. We're probably going to be selling stuff by the box. Okay? So that's what we're going to do tonight. But yes, we're going to sell a lot. Now, if we do it, it'll be for a solid hour. If I'm done with vinyl by midnight, we'll probably do it from like 12 to 1. And we'll go through as much as possible in probably an hour. If we're done by 11 showing vinyl, we'll get started at 11. But between 11 and 12, we'll get started. Okay, so let's see here. Nuclear Hammer, one bid, $25. Robert Phillippe, final call. Moxie, one bid, $35, final call. And Tears for Fears is sold to Scott Ham for $85. All right, let's go through this one more time. This is a great first crate that Paul brought up. He brought up a whole nother crate before he left, and then we got new stuff, and then Laura's crates. It's Simply Red, the 4-track. Simply Red is... No, it's the full album. Simply Red full album, shrink wrap and hop sticker, $24.99. I'm going to breeze through these one more time very quickly. Matchbox 20 is sealed on red vinyl. 3 a.m. Yourself or Someone Like You, $24.99. Gene Summers is $17.99, live in Scandinavia. Low B Load, and Paul says this is a 74 Australian hard rock, rare and good. That sounds good to me. $129.99 on that. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young so far, that's on clear vinyl. That's a Walmart exclusive clear vinyl, $24.99. And Metallica, the Black Album, a sealed, or not a sealed remaster, an open remaster, Enter Sandman, $26.99. Also, Jim Neighbors, Everything is Beautiful, $9.99 on Jim Neighbors. Jim Croce, Greatest Character Songs, a white label promo, $14.99. And Soundgarden, that is the A-side, Soundgarden Greatest Hits. That is really good, $36.99. Nuclear Hammer is sold to Robert Phillippe, one bid for $25. Robert Phillippe, that's sold to you. Chris Wood Sr., you get the Moxie for $35. Nice pickup there. That's sold to you. Both of those auctions were uncontested. Those are sold and they're gone. So let me grab some new stuff. I posted the flip video of the auctions. I haven't really even got to look at them myself, but we'll get them rolling in just a second. First, Javi Soto wants Simply Red. Joseph St. Bell Metallica. I'm going to keep y'all around because one of the last things we do at the end of the night before we start doing vintage on sale, we'll do the new vinyl that's on sale tonight. We have Pointer Sisters. That's an original sealed copy. An original sealed copy, $24.99 on that. Collective Soul is sealed, first time on vinyl, $29.99. Daz Band, Keep It Live is $14.99. And then Led Zeppelin's $24.99. Led Zeppelin 4, $24.99. All right, let's go back over here to the auction crate and see what we have. I got a Ramones album. Somebody asked me if it's OG, and I was like, I asked Laura, and she said she believes it is. A 77 Winchester pressing, U.S. Winchester. So if it's not, it's a very early pressing. But first, here's Motorhead. Yes, it's another reissue. However, it is this one's been out of print or out of stock for quite some time. This is a 2015 U.S. pressing of Motorhead Orgasmatron. Orgasmatron. That is sealed, a $45 start. And then the Ramones Rocket to Russia is a 77 U.S. Winchester press, EX condition. We'll go ahead and get that one started for $55. Rocket to Russia, the Ramones. Thank you. Have a good night. Laura just dropped off another crate of vintage stuff. She's heading out for the night. She's got all of her auctions ready. She's cleaned all these. She's ran the matrix. She's organized them. She's sorted them. She's cleaned them. She's researched them. And now they're up for bid. Motorhead 45, the Ramones 55. Those are now up for consideration. We have the very best of Electrolyte Orchestra, $29.99. Larry Drish wants the Huey Lewis Collected. Haven't had that in quite some time. That's sold to Larry Drish for $39.99. Yes, 9012, the Solos is $19.99. Neil Diamond Live, Hot August Night, $16.99. Dan Fogelberg, $9.99. Jim Croce's Greatest Hits, a German pressing, $19.99. We've already sold one tonight. There's another, a sealed Hotel California, new reissue, remaster, $29.99. ELO is sold to Jamie Diaz. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. 45 on Motorhead, 55 on Ramones, and the Ramones is a 77 U.S. original Winchester press. Those are now out for bid. We got a half a crate of auctions over here. I'm going to go ahead and go through our next crate of new vinyl, which, let me figure out which one I want to go through. This one, possibly, or some of these I got waiting lists for. This looks like it maybe has a pre-order in it. Yeah, this one, yes, let's definitely go through this. Let's definitely go through this. I got to get my laptop a little bit closer, but we'll go ahead and go through this right here. Final call to get bids on both those auctions. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. If you haven't already, please do me a favor. Go ahead and make sure you've liked the Facebook post. Make sure you've liked the YouTube video. And when I started, we was only about 88 subscribers away from hitting our magic number of 15,000 over on Facebook. So I greatly appreciate that. If you haven't already, here's a record. I forgot the price. Let me go ahead and put a sticky on it. And we are officially rolling. Is this... Let me get my laptop a little bit closer over here to me. Give me 1 second, everybody. And I have found the other auctions for tonight, which is some stuff the other night we didn't get to. And it's some great titles. But welcome. New stuff coming up right now. We're on a great pace already tonight. Let me get this all plugged up and ready to go over here. And final order, pre-order master sheet. Okay, first record. I just found it laying over here. This is Porcupine Tree. Porcupine Tree is $46.99. In Abstina. 2LP. Porcupine Tree. I've only got one. $46.99. Tanner handed it to me. He said, oh no, it's got a seam split. I said, no, they've actually packaged the records in between the gatefold so it wouldn't seam split. So that's Porcupine Tree. I've never had that before on vinyl here. $46.99. I've only got one of them. All right, so Motorhead has one bid for $45. OG Ramones going no bid. $55 buy it now if anybody wants it. Outcast. Outcast is Aquamini. 2LP, $46.99 for Outcast. I've been having some people say, please order some Outcast. There it is, $46.99. We have Pulp Fiction, music from the motion picture. That's new and sealed, $36.99. And the Smiths, Hatful of Hollow. The Smiths is $33.99. George Jones gets the Ramones for $55. And then John Mincemoyer, then Phil Freeman, and then Josh Tanner. But the first person was George Jones. He gets that only single bid, $55. We also have Bush, which is Razor Blade Suitcase, new and sealed, $36.99. Pink vinyl, new and sealed pink vinyl, $36.99. All right, so before they reissued this as a 2LP, this is the last time this album was ever reissued and remastered as a single LP, which was in 2009. And that's Black Sabbath, Mob Rules, Rhino Vinyl. I'm pretty sure it's a pretty desirable pressing as that. This is sealed, $45 start, 2009 Mob Rules. Motorhead has one bid for $45 to Robert Philippi. That's sold. The Smiths is $33.99. Bush is $36.99. The other Outcast is $34.99. $34.99 on this Outcast. This one has Mrs. Jackson on it. That one has Mrs. Jackson on it. Outcast Stankonia, $34.99. And we have a new restock of Queens of the Stone Age, $39.99. That album came out last week or the week before. It had been long out of print and pretty much never reissued. All right, next auction is a 1984 U.S. specialty pressing with the original inner sleeve, EX condition. This is going to be a $45 start. We don't get this one very often. There is some cover damage right there. There's some cover damage right there. And this is Talking Heads Stop Making Sense. $45 start on that. Same thing for Black Sabbath Mob Rules. Those are now up for bid. Queens of the Stone Age is $39.99. We also have Goth Oddity, which is a tribute to David Bowie on purple vinyl, limited to 300. Goth Oddity is $29.99. Also, Cher, we had the one earlier. Here's the other one. Two albums coming out for the first time on vinyl. This is $33.99. Limited edition on bone color vinyl. Cher is $33.99. Chris Knapp wants Queens of the Stone Age. Mike Massey wants the Goth Oddity, tribute to David Bowie. That is sold. Cher, we have two of those. And then Daniel Johnston, $29.99. 30th anniversary pressing of Fun on Aqua Vinyl. Daniel Johnston, $39.99. Fred Carnell also wants the Goth Oddity, tribute to David Bowie. That's also sold. And then this is a new release. Linda Ronstadt, the 35th anniversary of Cry Like a Rainstorm, Howl Like the Wind. Linda Ronstadt. Let me pull up the pre-order for this. And the pre-order for this was, give me 1 second, and I'll tell everybody what's going on. Linda Ronstadt, here it is. Cry Like a Rainstorm comes out Friday, blue vinyl. And here's everybody who pre-ordered it. Give me 1 second, I'll count those out. But first, Jerry Stone wants a Daniel Johnston. Jerry gets a Daniel. That's sold. And final call to get bids in on those. Linda Ronstadt, blue vinyl, $34.99. We have one for Jerry Stone, one for Tony Murphy. We have one for Chris Kingsley, one for Richard Yeager, and then Debbie Blair and Paul Brothers. Linda Ronstadt, blue vinyl, includes the Grammy award-winning songs Don't Know Much and All My Life. Lacquers by Stephen Marsh, pressed at RTI. That's going to be a good sounding record. 246, 6 pre-orders on that. Let me make sure on that. 246, yeah. Everybody got one there. And Michelle Miller wants one. There's 3 Linda Ronstadts. They're on blue vinyl. Mob Rules is a buy it now for $45, and so is Talking Heads Stop Making Sense. If anybody wants those are $45 and $45 buy it nows. Black Sabbath and Talking Heads, if anybody wants those. So 3 Linda Ronstadts. We have the Fabulous Thunderbird Struck Down, which I believe is a new release, $28.99. The Fabulous Thunderbird Struck Down, $28.99. Hector gets the Black Sabbath for a $45 buy it now. That's sold to Hector. And we have, I've already forgot what this was. Oh, Imagine Dragons. Loom, which I believe is a new album by Imagine Dragons. $39.99. Hector got the Black Sabbath. Jerry gets Fabulous Thunderbirds. And before I do Pulse, I'm going to go ahead and get a couple new auctions going. We had right here, we have Art Blakey and the Jazz Messengers, and I've got Kill Devil Kill. All right, so let's see what's going on here. Jazz and metal going up at the same time. That sounds about right. Michelle Miller wants an Imagine Dragons, and Chris Kirkley gets an Imagine Dragons. Those are sold and sold. First, Art Blakey and the Jazz Messengers, Bohemia's Delight, a 2020 worldwide reissue, no condition notes, $25 start on Art Blakey. Feels like 180 gram. Freddie Hubbard also on there with Wayne Shorter. That is a $25 start. And then Kill Devil Kill is a 2012 German pressing, sealed, $25 start on that. $25 start on that. There's some jazz and I believe what I think is metal. Now, the other night, I think on Friday or Saturday, I showed a Pink Floyd Pulse. I had 2 in stock. I marked them down to $99.99. $99.99, and I sold 2, and then I said, if anybody else wants one, let me know. I'll sell them for $99.99 if I can order more. And we had a waiting list. And there's 2 people on a waiting list, and that is Mark Chesler and Stephen Campbell. Great deal. Pulse as a 4 LP box set. These are $99.99. 4 LP box set with the 52-page book. I've got 2 already sold. There's 1 sold from the waiting list. There's another sold from a waiting list. And then I've got 2 extras. Also, Adventure wants one as well. That's going to be the last one. And then I think I've got 1 more over here. I should. Yeah, I've got 1 more if anybody else wants one. 1 more if anybody else wants one. That crate is officially full. That really filled up that crate with 3 Pulse box sets. Let me start filling up this other one. And let me go grab, let's see, that's 1, 2, 3. I got 2 extras. Wait a minute. Yeah, 2 from the waiting list. Also Adventure. I got 2 more Pulse box sets if anybody wants ones. And make sure those go in for $99.99. $99 is Echoes on here. I don't think they do Echoes on this one. No, I don't think they do Echoes on this one. No. No Echoes on that one. It's amazing, though. I mean, it sounds amazing. It's an amazing package. I mean, think about it, too. 4 LPs, a Pink Floyd catalog release with a 52-page hardback book. I always felt like that was a great value. So I've got those available. Chad, is there a wait list for Robin Trower? So, yeah, what happened with Robin Trower, I actually posted, I'll show that to y'all right quick. I actually posted Robin Trower. So what I did is I just commented and I said, if no one has got a Robin Trower, let me know, because it doesn't look like I filled the pre-order, but I remember what happened. We had a bunch come back that were damaged, and I think I still got them behind the counter. We had some come back with creased corners, and yeah, I've got them right over here. So I don't know if I can get this anymore. I'll show y'all what they look like. I've got 5 right now, and y'all may want these because I don't think I can get them anymore. And I forgot to tell everybody. But here they are. We had a couple with ding corners, and the ones that aren't dinged have seam splits. So I've got 5 on hand. They're $36.99. And since I commented that, Richard Yeager wants one. George Jones wants one, possibly. Jerry Stone. And it looks like several people didn't get one. Justin Cleveland. Phil Atherton messaged us today about one. Debbie Blair. So if y'all want one that's damaged, otherwise I may not be able to get one. But Darren, you might be on this list somewhere. Darren, were you on this list? Darren Warman. Yeah, there's yours. If you want a damaged one, I'll go ahead and give you one right now. $36.99. Mark Lent says he wants one. And I've got 3 that's damaged. And they're still sticker price. Because if not, I'll just send them back and get my money back. So $36.99. I just hadn't done that yet. There's 3 more here. So anybody else that commented today? Jerry Stone. Anybody else? And I'm going to try to get more. And whenever I get more, I'll go through the pre-order and fill everybody's comment that I didn't like. So I'll try to get more, though. But if Mark Lent and Darren Wartman, Darren, I've liked your comment. So if anybody else wants a damaged one, I don't know if I can get more. Hopefully I can. We'll see, though. All right, these, let's see. This sold 1 bid. Jared Inc., you get Art Blakey for $25. Kill Devil Kill, the last bid was Hiram Aponte at $30. Hector's out. That's a final call to Hiram for $30. Let's go through this bin one more time very quickly. Porcupine Tree, $46.99. 2002 breakthrough album remastered by Steven Wilson. We have Outcast, Aquamini, $46.99. Pulp Fiction, $36.99. The Smiths is $33.99. Bush, Razor Blade Suitcase on pink vinyl, $36.99. Outcast Stankonia, $34.99. Last copy of Queens of the Stone Age, $39. We have the new Share Closer to the Truth reissue, $33.99. Daniel Johnston Fun. That's on aqua vinyl. That's like Kurt Cobain's, like one of his major influences. Linda Ronstadt, $34.99 blue vinyl. Fabulous Thunderbird, Struck Down, $28.99. And then 2 more, Pink Floyd Pulse, $99.99 for Pink Floyd Pulse. And that price is good through this week. All right, let's get new auctions, and let's go ahead and go through another pre-owned bin. Let's go ahead and go through another pre-owned bin. That was the first 2 of the 3 crates of new stuff for tonight. The first 2 of 3 crates. We have another one like that to go through a little bit later. But there's been some great stuff. This is a lot of restocks and stuff that maybe I hadn't had for a while. Let's go ahead and see what's going on over here. We'll grab one of Laura's crates. It looks like it's half check condition and half regularly priced stuff. So, how much was Daniel Johnston? I believe I said $29.99. It's on aqua vinyl, 30th anniversary, $29.99. Okay, so I'm going to sell that one when I get back. Let's go ahead and put up a Jackie McLean Jazz. And let's see what else we have in here. Let me go to the back of the bin. Accept, which I believe is a music on vinyl press. Let's see what's going on with these. So we have Paul Brothers wants a Pulse. Very nice. Pulse is sold to Paul Brothers. There's 1 Pulse box set left if anybody wants it. $99.99. All right, I'm going to put that right in there. Kill Devil Kill is sold to Hiram Aponte. This is Kill Devil Kill. That's sold for $30 to Hiram Aponte. Next couple auctions. Accept Metal Heart. Accept is a 2019 European pressing with the original sleeve, and this is a $25 start. Accept a 2019 Euro pressing, original sleeve, $25 start. There's the insert. There's the cover. That's a $25 start on Accept. And then we have Bluesnick, Jackie McLean, Blue Note, a 1981 Japanese pressing with insert and obi, $45 start. With insert and obi, $45 start. These are check condition records. The ones in front of that are non-check condition records. Let's go through them. First, The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, which is their greatest hits. VG condition, $11.99. That's the original pressing of that, $11.99. Aretha Franklin, Amazing Grace, VG condition, $11.99. Jefferson Airplane, Aretha Franklin. Winnie the Pooh and Tigger 2. Tigger 2, VG condition, $14.99. And Bob Seger, Stranger in Town, that's a VG Plus copy, $24.99. Original inner sleeve, Seger, Stranger in Town. All right, so Accept had opening bids for 25 and then 35 and then 28. And Jackie McLean's a $45 start. Talking Heads is still available, Tyler. $45 buy it now. No claim on that, $45 buy it now. Also, we have Michelle Miller on Winnie the Pooh and Curtis Marachi, You Were Second. Next is Billy Squire, special limited edition half-speed master EX condition, $17.99. Don't Say No. We have Fleetwood Mac, Tango in the Night, EX condition, $27.99. First batch here is check condition stuff. And Sticks, Pieces of 8, EX condition, $17.99. Tyler Browning wants the Talking Heads for a $45 buy it now. That is sold to Tyler Browning. We have Supertramp, Breakfast in America, EX condition, $17.99. Supertramp, Breakfast in America, EX, $17.99. Patrick C. Smith on Billy Squire. Jason Jones on Fleetwood Mac. That's sold and sold. And then the last check condition bin, the last check condition record is Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill, EX condition, $27.99. EX condition, $27.99 on that. All right, I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Poor Seth, Tanner. He's having trouble down there, isn't he? Seth can't get back home. He said, my flight's been canceled. His flight was canceled on the way down there. His flight's been canceled on the way back. He's stuck down in St. Lucia. Of course, there is bad weather coming through, so he's trying his best. He's been on a honeymoon for freaking 2 weeks. I said, I didn't know honeymoons were that long. He's been gone for, what, 12 days now? I was like, oh my gosh. What's that cost? Jackie McLean, final call for $45 to Jared Inc. Final call for $45 to Jared Inc. And the Accept is the final call to Joshua Day for $35. Those are all check condition. Now we're going to get into some non-check condition stuff. The rest of these are non-check condition. First thing is Foreigner, Inside Information, $19.99. Foreigner, $19.99. Inside Information. We have, I can't read it. It looks like Tara Lee. This is Tara Lee at the Garrett. Tara Lee at the Garrett on red vinyl, $9.99. And we have Johnny Paycheck, Everybody's Got a Family, featuring Stay Away from the Cocaine Train in shrink wrap, $14.99. And Willie Nelson and Waylon Jennings, Outlaw Reunion Volume 1, $19.99. Seth's living off that pharmacy money. He's got that big pharmacy money. That's his real job. If y'all didn't know that. He's a pharmacist. So he just comes here and just plays around. He gets paid in records, literally. I have never paid Seth. He's been paid for the last 5 years in vinyl. So you can imagine what his record collection looks like. He's done nothing but leave here the last 5 years with nothing but records and movie posters. That's all he's been doing. He's been paid the last 5 years and nothing but records. I have never physically gave him money. So you can imagine what his record collection looks like. So that's all he gets paid in. And that's been our agreement since he started working for me here. And he works here quite a bit. Okay, so next thing is Supertramp OG. Supertramp is OG. Yes, EX condition, $17.99, Henry. Henry's Choice, EX condition, $17.99. Josh Tanner wants Outlaw. Outlaw? Did you mean Outlaw? You mean, what is Outlaw? What was Outlaw, Josh? And then we have Sticks, Paradise Theater. Sticks is $19.99. Paradise Theater, $19.99. Sticks, Paradise Theater. And Ricky Van Shelton, Wild Eye Dream. Ricky Van Shelton, $14.99. Josh, I was about to say probably Waylon and Willie, the Outlaws. Yeah, that's sold to Josh Tanner. Okay, Accept is sold to Joshua Day for $35. That is sold. That is sold, $35. Okay, that is officially sold. Jackie Milleen had that one bid. I'm officially calling it sold as well. And let's put up some new auctions. Boy, we're flying through the auctions tonight. Jackie McLean is right over here, and Jackie Milleen is sold to Jared Inc. for $45. Nice, Japanese with Obi. We have up at the top, we have Frampton Comes Alive. No condition notes, $29.99. And Fleetwood Mac's greatest hits is $34.99. Sticks is an OG. Supertramp's an OG, yes. We have Aretha. Don't see that one very often. Oh, there's not a price on it. Aretha Franklin, no condition notes. We'll say $24.99. Hey Now Hey, The Other Side of Sky. I don't see that one very often. $24.99. And Bob Seger's greatest hits, $39.99. Samantha Joe said sold on sticks. That is gone. And we have Stabbing Westward, Chasing Ghost. Stabbing Westward is sealed, $34.99. Stabbing Westward, Chasing Ghost, sealed, $34.99. All right, let's get some new auctions going. I'm going to go ahead and do that right this moment. Next thing is George Strait and Slipknot. I think we've either been doing a country and a metal or a jazz and metal record all night back here in the back. Next is Chris Stapleton Traveler. This is $34.99. Chris Stapleton Traveler, $34.99. Fred Cardinal on Stabbing Westward. That is sold to Fred Cardinal. And Journey Escape, that German copy. Journey is German, $34.99. I was listening to Separate Ways on the way home last night. I forgot how great that is. John Michael Montgomery, that's a Vinyl Me Please pressing on red vinyl, $39.99 on John Michael Montgomery. And Foo Fighters is $34.99, the color and the shape of Foo Fighters. That is a 2 LP, new and sealed. This channel should be monitored by the ATF. It's pure crack. Wow. We have next, Slipknot, All Hope Is Gone, limited edition orange vinyl. This is a 2022 US pressing on orange vinyl. That is Slipknot, orange vinyl, $25 start. $25 start. And then George Strait, If You Ain't Lovin', You Ain't Livin'. This is also a 1988 US Carrollton pressing. It's a club, it's a Columbia club, and that's a $35 start. Fred Cardinal got SW for Stabbing Westward. Tony Wade wants J for Journey. Steve Plaw was second. Jeremiah Lewis on Foo Fighters. Henry's Choice does want the Supertramp, Breakfast in America. Slipknot has a bid for $25. Allen, we've already sold Foo Fighters. It was $34.99. I think we sold one of those already earlier tonight. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I just text Seth back. I said, I'll send you my jet. He told me and Tanner he was stuck in St. Lucia. I was like, I'll send you my jet. We have, can I see details on Foo Fighters? We have already sold it. And then we have details on Johnny Paycheck. I'll do this right here. We have Johnny Paycheck, Everybody's Got a Family. In shrink wrap of hop sticker, $14.99. Johnny Paycheck, Everybody's Got a Family, $14.99. Slipknot has one bid for $25. Final call, George Strait's a $35 start. We have not sold LA Guns yet. The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, VG condition, $11.99. Aretha Franklin, Amazing Grace, VG, $11.99. Bob Seger, Stranger in Town, VG Plus, $24.99. Sticks, Pieces of 8, EX condition, $17.99. Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill, that's EX edition, $27.99. Are you reeling in the years? Foreigner Inside Information, these are no condition notes now. Foreigner's $19.99. Tara Lee is on red vinyl at the Garrett, that's $9.99. Ricky Van Shelton, Wild Eyed Southern Boy, or excuse me, Wild Eyed Dream, that 38 Special did that album. Frampton Comes Alive, no condition notes, $29.99. Peter Mazzolino on Sticks. Is there a Sticks album still left in here? There is. Peter Mazzolino gets Sticks. Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits, that's a new copy, $34.99. It's open, but it's new. Aretha Franklin is $24.99. Bob Seger's Greatest Hits, $39.99. We have Chris Stapleton Traveler, $34.99. And then a Vinyl Me Please. This is probably the first time ever on vinyl. It has to be. Yeah, first ever on vinyl. John Michael Montgomery, $39.99. So Mark did bid $35 on George Strait. So in case somebody was camping out waiting for the bite now, we'll give that a few more minutes. Now, since he's bid, you got to outbid him. However, I'm going to go ahead and sell Slipknot. That's a great deal. Hector gets that for $25. Tony Wade said, I want a John Michael. Oh, so your J earlier was for John Michael and not Journey. Okay, we need to do a correction. And so Journey doesn't go to Tony Wade. It goes to Steve Plaw. Tony Wade put J for John Michael Journey. Tony put J for John Michael Montgomery. Steve Plaw put Journey. Is that right, Steve? You do want Journey, right? If so, that's sold to him. Patrick, you're late on Slipknot. And Nick, you have bid at the last second on George Strait. So you're in. And Mark Olson, you're out. We have a 1985 U.S. pressing. I don't see this one as often from, I believe, what is Brandon Sanders, some of the last Dolly records. We have Dolly Parton, her 12 biggest #1 hits. Reader's Digest, RCA compilation, $35 start. $35 start. Robert Philippi does want the Johnny Paycheck. I'm assuming the other person who asked about that did not want it. So let's sell the Johnny Paycheck, and that is gone. Phil, I was just talking about you earlier. Phil, here's the deal. Wow, that rhymed. Phil, the Robin Trowers, the reason you didn't get one is because I have a few that were damaged. I can't get any more as of right now, I don't think. I'm going to check with everybody. If you want one, they have dinged corners. I've got 2 with dinged corners, and I have 1 with a seam split. And then you asked about the red clay strays. I have the red clay strays. And if you want the Doors Analog Productions, I'm actually doing them on sale this week. So all 3 things you want, I can take care of you. The reason Ed, I saw your message come through today. Ed hasn't been here today. And that's why your message didn't get replied to. He hasn't been here today. I think he has been doing some stuff, but he wasn't here. But they're damaged. They have ding corners, $36.99. I've got red clay strays for $33.99. And if you want the Doors Analog Productions, they're actually on sale this week. And we just have a couple left. All right. Now we have Dolly, a $35 start. Details on Foreigner, such as your Foreigner. This album came out in 1987, and this is an original U.S. retail copy. This has been the only Chris Stapleton, yes. All right. The best way to contact us is Facebook. Just give us, sometimes Ed doesn't reply immediately because sometimes he don't know how to reply, especially if it's a question like, do you have such and such in stock? And if he gets a question like that, he has to wait to get a hold of me, and getting a hold of me is very difficult. I'll go ahead and be the first to say that. So if they're trying to get a hold of me, if it's something that's going to require my attention, I'll go ahead and say I'm not the easiest person to get a hold of. All right. Let's see. Peter Mazzolino needs to put back sticks. If anybody wants sticks, that's pieces of 8. It's EX condition, $17.99. That's going back in the bin if anybody wants it. EX condition, $17.99. The only time I'm really available is right now, but as you see, I'm live doing a sale. And then if you really need to talk to me, I'm awake between the hours of 3 a.m. and about 5 or 6, 7 a.m. And most people, it's hard to get a hold of me during those hours. So, because I'm usually here working, and there's a reason I work at nights. That's so I won't be interrupted, because that's the only way I can get stuff done. If I tried to work here during the day, we wouldn't do these sales. We wouldn't be able to do these. That's why I work at nights. I have to come out at night when everybody's asleep. Shadows of the Empire, Star Wars, new and sealed, $33.99. Shadows of the Empire, $33.99. Sonic Youth, Goo. Sonic Youth is $33.99. And Queens of the Stone Age, Like Clockwork, $34.99. Queens of the Stone Age, Like Clockwork, $34.99. Also, we have Bush, their greatest hits, loaded. That's on clear vinyl. This is new stuff for tonight. Bush is $44.99. Greatest hits. Also, we have Rob Zombie, American-Made Music to Strip By, which is like a compilation, $39.99. So, Phil, I hope that answered all your questions. If you need any of those, let me know. Edwin wants to see the damage. There's the corner dings. They're minute. But brand new stuff, if we have new vinyl come in, we're not going to ship to y'all a damaged record. I mean, so we just have to send them back, and it's very inconvenient. If they ship us stuff that's very limited edition and it's damaged, we'll go ahead and message everybody and be like, hey, this may be the only one we can get, and they're damaged. And this could be it. And this is probably the same thing for Robin Trower. All right. Jerry Stone wants Rob Zombie. And Jerry, I was about to look on the waiting list. I think I had you on the waiting list. I'll double check. And then George Strait is sold. George Strait is sold to Mark Olson for $37. And if anybody wants Dolly, it's a $35 buy now. It's a $35 buy now. All right, Phil wants all 3. Glad we could take care of you. Phil, I'll give you this ding corner. It's not too bad. And then Edwin, do you want a ding corner or a seam split? I mean, this one actually has a light ding corner. I'll make sure. I think I gave Phil, since he asked first, maybe the best looking one, but they're all pretty much the same. And then let me give him a red clay strays. That was from the very, very first bin we went through. Let me find that. Red clay strays. That was from this very first bin, not the Dead Kennedys. Let me find that. Red clay strays. Let me make sure Phil, the pre-order. Phil, the pre-order's up for the other one. Red clay strays, that's sold to Phil. And then this is a great opportunity for me to show the last 3 copies we have of the doors, Analog Productions, which are now 20% off. We sold a bunch of these last night, not just this one, the entire doors catalog. They're 20% off. They were $69.99. Now they are $55.99. $55.99. So this is $55.99. Give one to Phil Atherton, and if anybody else wants one, that is the 45 RPM. We have 2 left. Edwin Blom wants the one with a seam split. Make sure Edwin Blom gets the one with a seam split there. So if anybody wants a Robin Trower, Jerry, I'll wait and try to get some different ones for you if you're okay to wait. There's one left with a ding corner. If anybody wants it, $36.99. All right, we need new auctions. Sorry about that. Had to take care. That's called TCB, taking care of business. That's what Elvis did. That's what, I don't know who else took care of business. We have David Allen Coe, Once Upon a Time. Nice. A 1975 U.S. Terre Haute. The vinyl has a light dish warp. A light dish warp that does not affect play. Laura has test played it. It does have a light dish warp. $25 start. David Allen Coe, Once Upon a Time. $25 start on that. Yes, I knew somebody else did. Bachman Turner Overdrive. And then LA Guns, right on the Sunset Strip. The best of LA Guns, sealed red vinyl, 2019, $25 start. $25 start. All right, and then the record guy wants the last damaged Robin Trower. $36.99. $36.99. Last Robin Trower sold. All right, David Allen Coe, 25. And we have next. We have the best of Tupac, Thug Life, Part 1. 2 LP, $39.99. The best of Tupac Shakur, $39.99. Haven't had any of his stuff in a while. As you can see, this one has California Love on it, $39.99. David Allen Coe has bids for $25, so does LA Guns. All right, I still got 2 Doors Analog Productions on sale. And like I said, this is cut and made from the original master tapes. I went through the whole spiel late last night about Analog Productions. Amazing stuff they're making out there in Salina, Kansas. And then there's one dolly. This is the only no bid. This is $35. Was the last Trower called for. Edwin, you got one. Phil Atherton got one. And the record guy got one. They're all spoken for. Tupac is $39.99. And then here's Volume 2. It's called Life. So there's a 2 LP Volume 1 and a 2 LP Volume 2. Tupac, $39.99. And we have Cage the Elephant. That is self-titled, $33.99. Stephen Freyu, if you want Foreigner from the last crate, I've got it right here. Sold to you unless you say otherwise. Foreigner is sold to Stephen Freyu. Looks like David Allen Coe still getting bids. LA Guns still getting bids. There's Cage the Elephant. And I didn't realize I was out of Tool Fear Inoculum, but I am. 3 LP. I've got one, $76.99. $76.99. Boy, that's 7. That 7's a little faded. Let me make sure. I think they'll know that that's 76, but that almost looked like $6. I bet I could sell a few for $6.99. I bet I could sell a bunch of these for $6.99. $76.99 on Tool Fear Inoculum. That's still available. All right, Tony Wade says Tupac 2. So do you want both of them, Tony? You want Volume 1 and Volume 2? Or is that Tupac 2 as in Part 2? Before I give you both of them, I'll make sure on that one. There's Fear Inoculum. Angela Lewis on Cage the Elephant. Cage the Elephant got Ain't No Rest for the Wicked. $33.99. Thank you, Rachel. But that one is sold to Angela. And I have one Depeche Mode Black Celebration. $33.99. Depeche Mode Black Celebration. Gatefold, new and sealed. Tony Wade wanted Volume 2-pack 2. He wants Volume 2, which is called Life. That's sold to, almost said sold to Tupac. Tupac is not on here buying records right now. That would be awesome. That is sold to Tony Wade. And we have Modest Mouse. Good news for people who love bad news. Modest Mouse is $39.99. $39.99. That is Modest Mouse. Good news for people who love bad news. $39.99. And then Bon Jovi. This is one of the first waiting lists for tonight. Bon Jovi, New Jersey, which is a 2 LP gatefold, $46.99. Scott Marchheim and Carol Keys was on a waiting list. Scott Marchheim and Carol Keys on a waiting list. Those 2 are already sold. There's one extra there. And then Dazed and Confused is on purple vinyl, $39.99. $39.99. Purple vinyl, $39.99. Dazed and Confused. Also, we have SOD, Stormtroopers of Death. Speak English or Die. 2 LP, $29.99. $29.99. That's Stormtroopers of Death. That is SOD, $29.99. We've got 3 of them. It's a 2 LP. And then Outcast, Southern Playlistic Cadillac Music. That's a 20th anniversary, $33.99. $33.99. David Allen Coe. Did this just get 1 bid? It's got 2 bids. Clay Moore bid 25. Sorry, I'm so infused in this bin right now. Clay Moore bid 25. Robert Philippi bid 25. Robert, you're out. Clay Moore bid $25 first on that. It is OG. It has a light dish warp that does not affect play. Robert, let me know if you want back in. Sorry about that. They're still bidding on LA Guns. Sean Schaefer's at 42. Nick Bargeron was at 41. And then 2 of the SODs are sold. Chris Bryant and Bob Riger, which is Robert Riger over on YouTube. New bids on DAC, 27 and 30. Here is the 4th Outcast album of the night. Speaker Box and The Love Below. This has Hey Ya on it. I just can't sing it as cool as they do. $59.99. That's a triple LP. That's a triple LP. Speaker Box, The Love Below. $59.99. Kiss, Creatures of the Night. That's the 2014 remaster. $39.99. LA Guns is 2019. LA Guns is 2019. And then Eminem, Curtain Call. Eminem is $39.99. That's a 2 LP. Greatest hits from Eminem. And then, oh, the 5th Outcast album. Wow. The one I dislike the most because of the title. Atlanteans. Atelians. Because they're from Atlanta. However, this has been a long debated title for me. $34.99 for Outcast. I also have Goo Goo Dolls, Greatest Hits, $28.99. Beetlejuice is $33.99. A Perfect Circle, Mir de Noms, is $46.99. Def Leppard, I didn't realize these were back in stock. The best of Def Leppard, the story so far, $46.99. Now, Clay Moore, you're out on David Allen Coe, and so is Peter Mazzolino. Robert Philippi has it for $35. Sean Schaefer, you have LA Guns for $42. And total, from Joy Division and New Order, which is the best of Joy Division and New Order, $44.99. $44.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Oh, sorry, my mic is still muted. Sorry, I still, what was I saying? What did I say while I was muted? There's no telling. I'm going to go through these one more time. We still got 3 crates from Paul to go through, 2 crates from Laura over here. Don't forget about the new vinyl I'm going to be doing on sale, and then we'll do some vintage recapping as well. So don't go anywhere. And what I was saying is, I still can't remember who was asking for the white line titles earlier, but I've got those over here for whoever was asking. So let's see what we have here. First thing is LA Guns. Back on track. LA Guns is sold to Sean Schaefer for $42. David Allen Coe is sold to Robert Philippi for $35. It's time for new auctions. Let me go ahead and read the first few titles in here. We've got Star Wars, Sonic Youth, Queens of the Stone Age, Bush Greatest Hits, Tupac and Tupac, 2 different Greatest Hits, Tool, Depeche Mode, Modest Mouse, Bon Jovi, Dazed and Confused, and 1 SOD left. It is pouring rain here. I actually just got a text message from our internet provider that says there's outages in the area. So I can tell that there's definitely some problems with the connection because we only have 222 viewers right now, and we usually have about 322 viewers. So there's definitely something up with the connection tonight. So if you're watching, you're getting great deals on auctions. Most of the auctions are getting 1, 2 bids, minimum bids. So great night to be paying attention on the auction block here. Miles Davis is a 2015. It's a 2015 reissue, and this is a $35 start. Miles Davis Bitches Brew, 2015, $35 start on that. Out there, Eric Dolphy, another jazz album. Eric Dolphy is a 1982 U.S. reissue, EX edition, also a $35 start. Also a $35 start. SOD is $29.99. SOD is $29.99. is the Kiss Creatures with the copy with the light up eyes. I don't think so. I think that's on the Half-Speed Master. That's on the newest Half-Speed Master. This is just the 2014 reissue of that. We have Outcast. We also have Outcast. We also have Eminem. We also have Outcast. We also have Goo Goo Dolls, Beetlejuice, Perfect Circle, Def Leppard, and Joy Division. Eric Dolphy and Miles Davis both have bids. Yes, I think there's storms all across the country. Sev's down in St. Lucia, storms. Bob Riger's out in New Mexico, storms. Storms. Like I said, I think that's why we only have 222 people watching and not 322 people like we normally do at this hour of the night. So, plus it's Wednesday. People tend to get on a little bit later. Some people may be at church, etc., etc. Usually by 9:30 or 10, there's even more people watching. So welcome, everybody. First, though, we have Renee Mendoza on PC and Renee Mendoza on New Order. PC was for what? Perfect Circle? Is that for Perfect Circle, Renee, and New Order? PC for Perfect Circle, and I've got you down for New Order. What was the Star Wars and price? The Kiss with the Eyes That Light Up is Eric Carr's solo album. Yes, that's for sure. That's definitely true. That's a very tough record to get. That was a record store day. Does the Half-Speed Master not glow in the dark, though? I thought the Half-Speed Master glows in the dark, but I may be wrong. I've never looked at one with the lights off. Shadows of the Empire, music by Joe McNeely. First ever LP soundtrack. Shadows of the Empire was a multimedia project by Lucasfilm, novel, comic book, and video game. $33.99. Was that on the Nintendo 64? I think that was on the Nintendo 64. Shadows of the Empire. Should be. 96. That's about the era of that. I'm sure it was on something else too. $33.99. And Outcast with Roses. That is probably the speaker box, Love Below. No. With the Roses. With the Roses. Southern, what is the title? You may be thinking about, you're talking about this one? Speaker box, The Love Below. That is a triple LP that has a couple of their big hits on it. That is $59.99. Yeah, $59.99. It's a 3 LP. It's a 3 LP. Also, somebody asked earlier, how much was The Doors? I don't think I ever did answer that. The Doors is on sale for $55.99. The Doors is on sale. We're doing I'll do a recap of all the new vinyl that's left. That's one of them. It's the Analog Productions. Brooks Valder does want an Outcast. Okay, so there's one Outcast. I have 5 different Outcast albums tonight. We've sold this one. There's one more left. Chris, I think you were just helping me out. Chris, if you want one, say speaker box sold. All right, now, Miles Davis. We have one bid with Also Adventure for $35. That's a final call. Eric Dolphy got bids for $35, $37, $38. Jeremiah's at $40, and Mark Olson's out. All right, so we got new pre-owned stuff here from Paul. Counting this one, there's 3 more, then 2 more from Laura, and then on sale new vinyl. Hope everybody's ready. Here we go. Give me 1 second. I'm checking on something right over here. Spectrum. The outage is resolved. Okay, so it's back on. Well, if we did go through an internet blip, it's back up evidently. Okay, so, I didn't mean to do that. Battery. I put my battery on, dang it. It popped up low battery mode. You don't want that to happen because my screen will constantly be going off. Turn that off. Okay, here we go. Miles Davis, I think, is a 2015. Jefferson Starship, shrink wrap hop sticker, VG Plus condition, $12.99. Bananarama, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Till Tuesday, Voices Carry, EX condition, $16.99. Pure Prairie League busting out, Amy's on there, EX condition, $17.99. Sheila E., The Glamorous Life. Have we hit another batch of 80s? UB40 Labor of Love with Red Wine. Boy, we sold an original sealed copy of that last night. EX $27.99, and the Commodores is VG Plus $9.99. The Commodores. I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing our next auctions. Somebody said, can we put up the Venom? I will as soon as I figure out what it is. Here it is. And let's do Maggie Bell. I think Jimmy Page plays on this Maggie Bell album. I'll have to look at it, though, to confirm that. Let's see what's going on here, though. First, We love these Paul crates. So Miles Davis got a bid for 38. Who was the first person to be at a long time ago? Also Adventure, you're out on the Miles Davis. The Eric Dolphy's at 40, and the Miles Davis is at 38. Javi Soto put ban. Bananarama, that's so to Javi Soto. John Franz the fourth on Till Tuesday. Travis Wade, you were second. Angela Lewis on BS. BS was for, I'm not for sure. And then John Franz on Commodores. Sean Holford, the Sheila E was EX, I might not set the price. EX 1799. EX 1799. And then she said BS is BA. BA was for Bananarama. Okay, so you were second. You were second on Bananarama. Next is Nazareth, Hair of the Dog. That's EX Condition, $16.99. Sean Holford does want Sheila He. That's so to Sean Holford. And Joe Jackson, Look Sharp, EX Condition, $12.99. Joe Jackson, looking sharp, EX $12.99. Also, Gordon Lightfoot, Gord's Gold, EX Condition, $22.99. EX Condition, great compilation by him. Now, that means Wolves Council, you're out on the Miles Davis. We're going to go ahead and sell the Eric Dolphy. Dolphy is sold, and that's sold to Jeremiah Lewis for $40. That's gone. We have Andrew Matthews on JJ for Joe Jackson. The name of the Starship is called Spitfire. It's in shrink wrap of hop sticker. Vinyls VG Plus, $12.99. Scarecrow, John Cougar. I was born in a small town. VG Plus, $14.99. Thomas Dolby, The Golden Age of Wireless. She Blinded Me with Science. EX Condition, $17.99. Another one, VG Plus, $14.99. Your pick of condition. I like it when Paul does that. I guess there's usually backups anyway. We have Roy Loney, and the Phantom Movers, a 1980 U.S. garage album, EX $12.99. Wolves Council, I'm assuming you're done on Miles Davis, also has that for 40, final call. Now, Wolves Council is going to get the first Thomas Dolby, and then I have another one, Peter and Scott, if y'all want it, say sold or pass. It's a VG Plus copy for $14.99. Next auction is Venom. Venom is Storm the Gates. Venom, a 2019 European pressing. Laura says she's 99% sure that it's a picture disc, but unable to verify because it's sealed. There's no way really to know. That is a $25 start. Let's go ahead and do a $25 start on it. 2019. Miles Davis is at 42. That's a 2018. I believe I said 2018. Near mint minus. Wolves is out, but Jason Franz is in. We have John Anderson's Greatest Hits, EX Condition, $9.99. Swingin', EX Condition, $9.99. John Anderson's Greatest Hits. Jerry Stone, put him on a waiting list for King Gizzard and the Wizard Lizard Fishing for Fishies. Sorry, I wasn't at the bottom of the feed. Boy, that was a total disaster. Okay. My gosh. Okay. Angela was the last thing I was saying. I probably need to go back for a few then. I don't know how long I've been muted. I have no. What was the last thing y'all could hear? Let me just go down to the bottom for a second. Oh my gosh. Let me pull out the last couple records. Okay. So, what was the last thing y'all could hear? And then I'll try to remember what I did and did not say. When I walked off, I was talking to Jerry Stone about puzzles, and I was talking about his King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Okay. I told Jerry Stone, I lost Mike when he walked off. All right, I told Jerry Stone I would put him on a wait list for King Gizzard. And then I brought over the puzzles, and I said, well, we're going to show those one more time tonight on sale. So I said, Jerry Stone, wait list for King Gizzard. I went over there and got the puzzles, and that's when we did the mic, okay? The mic went out. I said, we did puzzles Monday night on sale, and we sold like 4 full crates of puzzles. I'm going to show them one more time tonight. They're on sale. Okay. Now, way up here at the top, I'm also going to have to sell these auctions or figure out where we're at on them, because now it's going to be very difficult to figure out the bids. However, the EX Thomas Dolby was sold to Wolves Council, okay? Travis Wade passed on the VG Plus. Peter Mazzolino said he'll take it. The next record here was John Anderson. The first person who got John Anderson was Corey Gaston. Jason Franz was second. Larry Smith was third. Cody Wright was fourth. Angela says, Chad, I'm dying to pass on the cage. She's been trying to tell me she's passing on this. Then my mic went out. For a long time. And then Venom got a bid for 35. Venom got a bid for 36. Chris Frazier wants Cage the Elephant. Chris Frazier got Cage the Elephant. Edwin Riviere wants Jefferson Starship. Okay, now, whoever's the high bidder on Miles Davis is the winning bidder. Congratulations, we're about to find out. Whoever was the last bid is the winning bidder on this one. It is way up here. Jason Franz gets this for $42. So did Jason Franz. Now, Venom just got a new bid for $38, and Rick has it for $39. We're back on track, folks. Sorry for the technical difficulties. That's what you get when you go to a live show. You know, I mean, sometimes your mic goes out. Sometimes you break a string on a guitar. Sometimes the flames catch stuff on fire from the pyro. Let's keep going through this bin. We have Bananarama, Venus. That is VG $12.99. Venus, 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 and Venus. 4 different versions. VG $9.99. We have Simple Minds, Don't You Forget About Me from Breakfast Club single. EX $16.99. We have Heart, Dog and Butterfly. VG Condition $11.99. Chad King on Bananarama. That's so to Chad King. Next is EX $12.99. What is it? It looks like a flower, and it is the pear and the pied pumpkin. The pear and the pied pumpkin. EX $12.99. Paul says that's a 77 Canadian progressive folk album. Wow, progressive folk. Travis Wade on Simple Minds, sold. Michael Peevler on Heart, sold. Angela next on Bananarama. And we have Magic Christian Music by Badfinger. We have EX Condition, $17.99. There is some cover damage on that. High bid on Venom is Rick Peabody at $41. Next auction. Sometimes I get kicked down, but I'll get right back up. we have Iron Maiden going up for auction, which is a 2014 pressing. This is a 2014 European pressing of Iron Maiden. It's called Somewhere in Time. It has the original on her sleeve. It is a $25 start. $25 start. That is up for bid. We have Slicker Van Slyke on EX. And I think that was for the... Hold on a second. What was EX? That was something in here. What was EX? I'm not for sure. Heart. And next is what? Okay. We have Bad Company. This is in VG condition. $12.99 for Bad Company. The Ventures play Telstar. There is some spine damage. The Lonely Bull. EX $9.99. Lizzo. Cuz I Love You. Lizzo. EX condition. $17.99. And Truck Stop. Truck Stop is a Canadian import, a German pressing. No, it's a Canadian import. It's German country. I didn't know that was a thing either. German country, VG plus $14.99. Slicker wants the Canadian folk. Got it. So Slicker got the Canadian folk. That was EX. Iron Maiden 30. Hiram Aponte on Bad Company. Then Michael Peevler. And then Travis Wade on Lizzo. And then Tony was next on Bad Company. The Ventures. Can you show it again? The Ventures play Telstar. There it is. EX $9.99. Venom, I think, was a final call. And this sold to Rick Peabody for $41. That is gone. Iron Maiden has one bid for $30. Final call. We have Blues Makers. Slim's got his thing going on. Sunnyland Slim. EX $22.99. EX $22.99. I'm still waiting for the Amish Mafia record to come out. Amish Mafia. Somebody said there was such a thing, an Amish Mafia record. A 2013 U.S. reissue, a mono pressing from 2013 going up of Miles Davis Milestones, $35 start. Miles Davis Milestones, $35 start, 2013 U.S. reissue. Venom, Edwin, I've already sold it. Iron Maiden's a final call. We have Sunnyland Slim. We have Cloner. This is VG, what's that say? Clover. This has Huey Lewis in it. Clover, VG plus $12.99. Huey Lewis, VG plus $12.99. Next is Having an R&B Party with the Puritans. Having an R&B Party with the Puritans. A 1994 Australian garage album. VG plus $9.99. And Highway 13, Been Up, Devil's Business. A 1997 Psychobilly album, VG plus $14.99. Iron Maiden is officially sold to Mike Johnson. Mike Johnson, that's sold to you. If anybody's a first-time buyer or you hadn't bought from us in a while, thank you and welcome. Another very busy night. We're going through new stuff. We got 4 more crates to go through. I repeat, 4 more crates to go through. I'll go ahead and show the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 puzzles. Now, I cannot stress this enough. I hope everybody's mic's on. These are puzzles. Puzzles. These are puzzles. 500-piece jigsaw puzzles. 500-piece jigsaw puzzles. They're $19.99. Typically, they're $24.99. Puzzles. These are puzzles. Blizzard of Oz, $19.99. Blizzard of Oz. Scorpions, Love Drive. We only have one of those. We have 2 Aussies. And we have Ghost Meliora. Ghost is $19.99. There's the first 5. And I'm going to go through our entire stock one more time. Aussie, Scorpions, and Ghost. Those are puzzles for $19.99. Miles Davis, we have first. Greg Brown put H13. Highway 13 sold to Greg Brown. Jared McLaughlin on Clover. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin. Next, we have Sam Myers and Anson Thunderbird. That's EX edition, $17.99. 4 more crates of vintage. Yes, 4 more crates of vintage. Well, there's Tupac, Thug Life Part 1, gold vinyl. EX edition, $27.99. $27.99, Part 1, Thug Life. That's on gold vinyl, EX $27.99. Miles Davis has a bid for $35. We have Maggie Bell as Suicide Sal. And this is a 1975 U.S. PRC Richmond pressing, and this is a $25 start. And I think Jimmy Page has something to do with this. If he didn't produce it, then he plays on it or something. It's on the Swan Songs label. VG plus $25.99. Jimmy Page, guitar solos on track 4 and 7. That's what I thought. Maggie Bell, $25 on that. Angela almost bought one again. Yes, that happens all the time. People buy those puzzles, they get them in the mail, in their orders, and they're like, what is this? I didn't buy a puzzle. We have, first, Melissa Bailey on Tupac. That is sold. And we have Starship, Knee Deep in the Hoopla. There is some writing on the cover. We Built This City. VG condition, $9.99. Loverboy self-titled, VG plus $14.99. And Depeche Mode Violator, that is a new remaster, VG plus $24.99. I'll Be Sure, Night and Day. VG plus condition, $9.99. I'll Be Sure. And Audio Slave is VG plus $24.99. VG plus $24.99. Depeche Mode sold to Homeland Conspiracy. Miles Davis has one bid with Amanda Bennett, $35. Maggie Bell is a $25 start. Melissa Bailey on I'll Be Sure. And then Chris Bryant. Then Larry Larson. Tiffany, VG condition, $9.99 on Tiffany. And Earth, Wind & Fire is EX condition, $22.99. Joe Jackson collected from Music on Vinyl, VG plus $29.99. We have a Dolly record going up and an Aleister Crowley. Wow, what a diverse set. First, though, let me go ahead and do a couple more things in here. Tony Wade on T. T is for Tiffany. That is sold to Tony Wade. Next is the Power Station, Gold Stamp Promo. Power Station, EX condition, $17.99. Pointer Sister is VG condition, $9.99. And John Ashley, Everybody Loves the Pilot, Shrink Wrap Hop Sticker with MTV Clip of the Week Hop Sticker, VG plus $9.99. Angela Lewis on AS. AS was for Audio Slave. Patrick C. Smith on PS for Power Station. Maggie Bell is a $25 bot now if anybody wants it. Debbie Winstead second on Power Station. Next auction is Dolly, Just Because I'm a Woman. That's a Vinyl Me Please. AAA, all analog cut from Ryan Smith at Sterling Sound. Canary Yellow Vinyl. That's a 2013 U.S. reissue. It is a Vinyl Me Please Canary Yellow Vinyl. It does have the original OB insert that came with it. Let's go ahead and start Dolly for $25. Jackie Reynolds gets Maggie for $25. That's a buy it now. And Aleister Crowley, The Evil Beast. Aleister Crowley is a 2011 U.S. reissue. That is a $25 start. $25 start, and that is Aleister Crowley, The Evil Beast. Interesting. Aleister Crowley, $25 start. That's up for bid. So I had Patrick C. Smith at PS, and PS was for Power Station, right, Patrick? And then Debbie was second, and then JA for Chris Knapp, and JA was for John Ashley. And then Jared McLaughlin wants the Pointer Sisters. Then Angela Lewis on PS. Maggie, 25. Debbie's PS was for the Pointer Sisters. Hold on a second. So, Patrick, I've got you down for Power Station. That's what he wanted. Now, the PS for Debbie was for Pointer Sisters. Okay? That is sold to Debbie then. And then John Ashley, the first person to that was Chris Knapp. All right, so Chris Knapp got that. And then Aleister Crowley has bids for $25, $25, and $30, and Dolly has a bid for $30. All right, I'm just going to read the titles, or I'll probably go ahead and just recap this very quickly. Not much left in here. Now, I'm actually going to mute my mic for 1 second. Now, we have Pure Parry League busting out. EX condition, $17.99. EX condition, $17.99. UB40, Labor of Love. EX condition, $27.99. That has red wine. That has Amy. One's always asking me for that. Nazareth, Hair of the Dog. EX condition, $16.99. Hair of the Dog and Love Hurts on that one. Gordon Lightfoot is a 2LP compilation. EX, $22.99. Scarecrow, John Cougar Mellencamp. VG Plus, $14.99. Roy Loney. Chris Knapp, this is EX condition, $12.99. It's a 1980 U.S. Garage. C. Scherzer gets Nazareth and Cougar. Those are sold and sold. Dolly's a final call. Dolly has one bid with Burt Jordan. Burt, this is a $45 start. Hold on a second. We have a miscommunication. Dolly is a $45 start. And Aleister Crowley just got a bid for $25. So no one is high bid yet on Dolly. First one to $45 will be the first bidder. Chris Knapp gets that record there. We have Magic Christian Music by Badfinger. EX edition, $17.99. Truck Stops VG Plus, $14.99. The Ventures Play Telstar, EX, $9.99. Sunnyland Slim. Slim's got his thing going on. Blues Makers, EX, $22.99. How much was UB40? EX condition, $27.99. Also, the Puritans have an R&B party. VG Plus, $9.99. Sam Myers and Anderson Thunderbird. EX edition, $17.99. Starship still available. We built this city. Knee deep in the hoopla. VG condition, $9.99. Loverboy self-titled. VG Plus, $14.99. Earth, Wind, and Fire. I Am. EX, $22.99. And we have Joe Jackson Collected, which is a music on vinyl, 2 LP. Collected, Joe Jackson, VG Plus, $29.99. Debbie has bid $45 on Dolly. Bert, let me know if you want in higher than that. Alistair Crowley's a final call. Robert Phillippe bid $35. Rick Peabody's out. Scott Oman wants SS. SS is for Starship. That's so does Scott Oman. If anybody else wants anything else in there, they're going to be right here behind me. Very, very accessible all night long. Let me go ahead and condense this. And we've already been through several crates. Let me go ahead and put those there. There's another empty one. Everything's condensed down in the one. Let's go ahead and go through. Another one. Let's see what else Paul has in store for us. Moving right along. Maggie Bell is sold. Yes, Larry Smith says he'll take the Ventures. Let's go ahead and pull that for Larry Smith. Ventures, EX condition. There was some spine damage right there. $9.99. All right, so Dolly is sold to Davey Winston for $45. Alistair Crowley is sold for $35. We'll get new auctions going in 1 second. But first, the next Paul crate has Land of 1,000 Dances, Cannibal and the Headhunters, a 60s R&B garage group comp. R&B garage group comp, excuse me. VG, I got all that backwards. That's sealed, $14.99. Sealed, $14.99. And Alice in Chains, a sealed remaster, $31.99. You know what? I'm actually going to do these for $29. I'm going to do this one on sale tonight. I've got 5 copies here of Alice in Chains Dirt. That one's marked 31. I've got 4 more here. Let's do them for $29, and I got 1 more in another bin. They're typically $36.99. Paul had that one for $31. It was sealed. He did $5 cheaper than we normally do. So that's $29.99 if anybody wants an Alice in Chains Dirt. You got to have that one. Chris Knapp wants the comp. While y'all were typing in AIC and hitting send, here comes the Rooster. We have a John Prine going up and a Behemoth record going up. Some Americana and some, I think, what you would consider doom metal. Alice in Chains is $29.99. So let's give Victor the first one. Make sure that one goes in for $29.99. Let's give Angela Lowen. Let's make sure that goes in for $29.99. John Franz gets one for $29.99. Melissa Bailey gets one for $29.99. Charlie DeFrank gets one for $29.99. And Tim Turner, I'll give you the last one over here. And that's coming out of this on-sale crate I'm going to do later, where everything in the bin is $29.99. Tim Turner gets the last one. Robert and Daniel, I am just shy. That's the only stock I have, unless another one turns up. Next record is Behemoth. This says Angela Heretica. I'm not real for sure. It's a 2012 U.S. pressing on clear vinyl, $40 start. I'll call it Behemoth. 2 LP, clear vinyl, gatefold, 2012, $40 start. And then John Prine is a 1975 USPRC Richmond, which is a reissue from 75. VG condition, $25 start. A 75 VG, $25 start. All right, let's go ahead and go through this next Paul. Well, we've already started on this Paul crate, haven't we? We've already sold the first 2 records. We have Rod Stewart, Footloose and Fancy Free. It does have the insert. No condition notes about a VG cover. $14.99 on Rod Stewart. Sheryl Crow, Tuesday Night Music Club. A sealed remaster, $29.99 for Sheryl Crow. Billy Joe, Stormfront. That is sealed. We didn't start the fire. Red vinyl, $29.99. Walmart exclusive red vinyl. And Cheap Trick, Heaven Tonight. Cheap Trick is $24.99. Let me go ahead and be grabbing the next auctions. I'm going to go ahead because the auction bin's almost been obliterated, and I've got a whole nother stack over here of unadvertised stuff, just FYI. Cheap Trick looks like a nice looking copy, $24.99. Heart, Dreamboat Annie. Yes, Heart, Dreamboat Annie, a Canadian pressing, $29.99. Angela Lewis on Cheap Trick, that's sold to Angela Lewis. We have the Morning Shakes. The Morning Shakes is a 2002 garage punk album, $14.99 on that. In the Wind, Jackie DeShannon. Jackie DeShannon is $9.99. And Metallica, Load. That is a reissue, no condition notes, only $26.99. Metallica Load, that's a great deal. A nice jacket on this one. That's the first thing I noticed. These are usually beat. American Pie, Don McLean, just $14.99. Original label, too. Don McLean, American Pie, $14.99. David Bowie, Let's Dance. That's the 12-inch single. The B-side is Cat People, Putting Out Fire of Gasoline. That's $19.99. That's a great one. And Outfield, Play Deep. That is on black vinyl. Seems to be out of print. $49. It is actually out of print, but there's some still in stock on other pressings, $49.99. Is this feed still working? Test 1, 2. Is everybody still with me? Test 1, 2. Everything's went extremely quiet. I got to get some stuff up that's going to actually get bids. Otherwise, I think everybody's asleep on me. Somebody throw me some dots out there. I feel like the world has ended. Test 1, 2. Is there anybody out there? Roger Waters, The Wall, Comfortably Numb. Okay, we have next. We have Tore Up, Ben Hewitt. Tore Up is an 87 German import rockabilly. That's sealed $19.99. And Golden Earring Moontan. Golden Earring is $19.99. Very clean copy of that. That one has Radar Love on it. $19.99 on that. And we have Violent Allies, a 2020 clear vinyl, $22.99. Like I said earlier, we're going to go through, we got 3 more crates, 4 counting this one, 4 crates of this one, of new stuff to go through later tonight. After that, new vinyl on sale, vintage stuff on sale, and then we're going to try to start knocking out these poster boxes we have up here and start going through these one more time, okay? Now, let's go back up the top, and the first thing I'm going to do is make these buy it nows. Behemoth is a $40 buy it now, clear vinyl, and John Prine is a 75 VG copy, $25 buy it now. For $40 buy it now and $25 buy it now, those are available. And then we have the outfield blue or purple. It's actually black, I believe. The outfield is on black vinyl. It's on black vinyl, Grant, $49.99. And then we have Ryan Rice's 10 years. Is that a claim? 10 years, yes. That's so to Ryan Rice, that's gone. Chris Flynn gets the Behemoth for a $40 buy it now. Dustin Riviera, you're second. Angela gets John Prine for a $25 buy it now. Nirvana Unplugged, a sealed reissue, $29.99 for Nirvana Unplugged. We have 38 Special, $21.99. In shrink wrap, Special Forces, $21.99 on 38 Special. The button-down bond of Bob Newhart, The Windmills Are Weakening. I've never seen that one before. $9.99 on Bob Newhart. And Hootie and the Blowfish is a remaster. It's open, still in shrink, $26.99. Our next 2 auctions are Led Zeppelin is a 1974 U.S. Presswell, original inner sleeve. A 74. This album originally came out 71. This is a 74 press. EX condition, $35 start. It has the inner sleeve with the lyrics of Stairway to Heaven and liner notes. Gatefold, Led Zeppelin is a $35 start. I remember the first time I ever got that. I looked at it all day long. When I first started collecting records, even, I guess when I started first buying records, now that would have been maybe 14 years ago, probably when I really got into it. I was probably about 12, 13, 14. Man, I mean, that took me forever. I would get my mom, take me down to the record stores in Nashville, and I would go in, and we just never could find this. And I think I finally found one on eBay, and when I got it, I thought somebody had marked on it, and I just remember staring at it forever. I was like, oh no, it's got a mark on it. That mark is on every one of them. It looks like a blue Sharpie. But that's on every copy, at least every vintage copy I've ever seen. It looks like a blue Sharpie mark, and it's on every cover. Led Zeppelin, one of the best-selling albums of all time. $35 start. My Life in the Bush of Ghosts, Brian Eno and David Byrne. An 81 U.S. Los Angeles press, EX condition, $25 start. An 81 U.S. Los Angeles pressing, EX condition, $25 start. That's Brian Eno and David Byrne, EX, $25 start. Okay, so back up at the top, we have Jetstream on BN, Bob Newhart, sold to Jetstream. Robert Phillippe gets the Seal Nirvana, sold. Larry Larson wants Hootie, sold to Larry Larson. And Matt Lawson's in on Led Zeppelin, 35. War, Why Can't We Be Friends? This has their hit song Low Rider on it. No condition notes, $24.99 on War. Styx, Cure War is Here, Mr. Roboto, $19.99. Stranger Things, music from season 3. It does have the 7-inch with it. Great music on that. $24.99. That is Stranger Things Season 3, Gordon Lightfoot Summertime Dream. This one has the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald on it, 1999, the original studio album. Ben Folds 5, Whatever and Ever Amen. A sealed reissue, $26.99. Alan Smith on ST for Stranger Things. Curtis Marachi second. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $38. John Cougar, American Fool. John Cougar, American Fool, $19.99. Alan Smith on BF. BF was for Ben Folds 5. That sold Alan Smith. Matt Lawson second. We have Merle Travis, Town Hall Party, Merle Travis Live. A Sundazed mono pressing from 2005, sealed, $19.99. Also, Walk on the Wild Side, The Best of Lou Reed. A German pressing, The Best of Lou Reed, $24.99. Very nice vinyl on that one, Lou Reed. Bonnie Tyler, Secret Dreams and Forbidden Fire, $14.99 on Bonnie Tyler. And Red Hot Chili Peppers, Greatest Hits, 2LP, $34.99. $34.99. Also, Brian Eno, No Bid, that's a $25 buy it now. On Brian Eno, that's a $25 buy it now. Led Zeppelin's a Final Call. Mike Torres has it for $38. Matt Lawson, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Next is Metallica Load. This is Reload, $26.99. I can't believe Load is still in here and Reload, and they're both $26.99. New, those are $44.99. Angela Lewis wants BT, Bonnie Tyler. We still got Red Hot Chili Peppers' Greatest Hits. We also have Lucas getting the Burn and Eno. That's sold to Lucas Hanoff for $25. That's gone. Slicker Van Slyke on CP, Chili Peppers, sold. Scott Oman on Reload, sold. We still got Load in there as well. We also have Mad Season. That's the album by Matchbox 20. That is sealed, $34.99. Anthony, American Pie still in here too, yes. And War, and Lou Reed, and John Cougar, and Styx, and Gordon Lightfoot, and Go Nearing, and David Bowie, and Metallica, and Heart, and Billy Joel. They're all still in there. We have Bryan Adams' Reckless, $19.99. It was the summer of '69. Baby, I'm going to Run to You, also on there. Scott Oman on Reload, Josh Phillips second. Bubba, 77775 on Matchbox. Matt Lawson back in a Led Zeppelin at 40. We have Josh Phillips on Bryan Adams, sold. We also have Dave Matthews Band, Under the Table and Dreamin', a new remaster, $34.99. Steve Perry, Street Talk. Steve Perry, that has Sherry on it. Oh, Sherry, $19.99. Brian Frenfrock and Gordon Lightfoot, that's sold. New bid on Led Zeppelin for $42. And Don Henley is $24.99. Patrick, we've already sold Gordon Lightfoot. This is a non-check condition bin from Paul. He has cleaned them all, he's inspected them all, and they're all EX Plus or better. Next album is a 2022 U.S. reissue of Dreams by Gabor Szabo. It's a $35 start. Dreams by Gabor Szabo. Led Zeppelin's at $42. Matt's out on Led Zeppelin. Final Call on Led Zeppelin for $42. The other bidder, though, was who? Mike Torres. Mike, you're out on Led Zeppelin. No, Mike's in. Who else has bid? Matt? Okay, so it's Mike's. Mike has it for $42. Final Call. A classic. Jerry Rafferty, City to City. $19.99 on Jerry Rafferty, City to City. Chess, that is the soundtrack with the book. $19.99 on that. And what do we have here? We Are the Super Suckers. The Super Suckers is a 2004 garage punk album, sealed, $29.99. Led Zeppelin's at $42 with Mike Torres, and that's officially sold. And the Gabor Szabo is a $35 start if anybody wants in on that. So far tonight, there's only been one auction, not sale, which is a pretty unique, I'm not going to say rare, but just a Dolly record we don't see as often. It's called Dolly Parton, 12 of her biggest #1 hits, and that's an official from RCA. If anybody wants that, it's a $35 buy now. Miles Davis is already sold. Final Call on that. Ron Duffield gets Super Suckers. Mark Lent, you're second. Melissa Bailey wants a Steve Perry. That is sold to Melissa Bailey. We also have 10 Years Deconstructed. That's on Sky Blue vinyl, sealed, $27.99. REO Speedwagon, The Hits, The Greatest Hits, $22.99. Splatter vinyl, $22.99 on that. And The Chosen Few, Volume 1. This is a rare unofficial garage comp, $59.99. The Chosen Few, Volume 1, $59.99. All right, let me go ahead and grab Reba out of here. Who else do we have up right now? Gabor Szabo. Reba is a 2021 Vinyl Me Please Record Club. Magenta colored vinyl, $35 start. For My Broken Heart, Reba McEntire, $35 start. What are you using your Ozone Clean Distilled or some cleaning solution? Yeah, it's like a blue looking fluid. It's like a blue-looking fluid that comes with that brand. We've had to reorder it, and I think they use distilled water. Chris Farrar wants the Don Henley. Don Henley is sold. This crate is definitely worthy of a recap. Let's go ahead and make Gabor Zabo a $35 buy it now. Dreams, that's available, and Reba is a $35 start as well. All right, Eno has already sold. Ryan Rice wants 10 years. 10 years was right here. That's sold to Ryan Rice. All right, this crate has so many great records still left. We're down to 3 crates, not counting this one, of new vintage stuff to go through. I've got Reba up. That's a Vinyl Me Please Club for a $35 start. I'm also going to go ahead and grab this and put it up, which is another very evil-looking record. It is a 2015 German import. It's a split of Tripinstrom and Thorboss, which is black metal. $20 start on that. Melissa's in on Reba 35. Pay close attention to this, Ben. Great titles still left in here. First is Rod Stewart, Footloose and Fancy Free. $14.99 on that. Mark Lent's going to go ahead and get the Lou Reed before somebody else does. That's sold to Mark Lent. Reba has one bid for $35. That's going twice, going 3 times. We have Sheryl Crow, Tuesday Night Music Club, sealed, a remaster, $29.99. Billy Joe is not an OG. OGs of this does not come through very often because it was originally released in '89. He did sell a lot of these on vinyl. Most of them were sold on cassette or CD. It is a Walmart exclusive on red vinyl. It includes a photo insert. It's sealed, $24.99. Heart, Dreamboat Annie. That's a Canadian copy. A great album, Dreamboat Annie. Very heavy vinyl. That's an original Canadian with the original under sleeve, $29.99. If you're looking for hits, Magic Man's on there, Crazy on You. But this entire side 1 is a great album. That's Heart, Dreamboat Annie. The Morning Shakes is a 2002 garage punk album, $14.99. Patrick C. Smith gets Heart. That's sold to Patrick C. Smith. In the Wind, Jackie DeShannon. Jackie DeShannon is $9.99. Also Metallica. We just sold Reload. Here's Load. King Nothing. Hero of the Day. Also $26.99. Don McLean, somebody asked about it earlier, is still available. American Pie, $14.99. If you're new and you want to buy something, just tell me what you want. Comment it. That means you're buying it. $7 in limited shipping. You don't have to be pre-registered. It's as much as you want to buy. Everything is available unless somebody else beats you to it. David Bowie, Let's Dance. That's a 12-inch single with Cat People, $19.99. And Ben Hewitt, Tore Up. Ben Hewitt is an '87 German import rockabilly album, sealed, $19.99. So Reba's still getting bids. Chris Farrar wants the Don McLean. That is sold to Chris Ferrara. Also, Golden Earring Moontan, $19.99 on Golden Earring. Outfield. I'm going to put this up for auction in just a second. I bet this particular version on Discogs is not cheap, but they're actually still in print. I'll just put that up for auction. Low start in just a second. Scott Ham wants the David Bowie. That's sold to Scott Ham. We also have 38 Special Forces, $21.99. Kenny Heathcock on Ben Hewitt. That's sold to Kenny Heathcock. And Feed is Freezing on and off. Sheryl Crow info. Sheryl Crow is called Tuesday Night Music Club. It's a sealed remaster, $29.99. Now, I still don't really know what this is, but if anybody wants it, it's a $20 buy it now. I believe it says, I'll let y'all read it. Paul says Triumphantium and Thorbias, which I think is some kind of split release. $20 buy it now if anybody wants it. War, Why Can't We Be Friends with Low Rider. That is $24.99. $24.99. War, no condition notes. It's an original. Styx, Cure Roll is here with Mr. Roboto. That's $19.99. Also, John Cougar, American Fool, $19.99 on John Cougar. Merle Travis, Sunday's mono reissue, sealed, $19.99. Amanda Bennett on SC if it's still available. SC with Sheryl Crow. I'll make sure Charlie DeFrank doesn't want it. Charlie, if you want that, it's yours. If not, it's sold to Amanda Bennett. We have Tracy Songer on War. That is sold. And Danny Thomason wants to buy it now. That's $20. That is sold. And yes, if there's some kind of connection problem, it's very likely it is still raining here in Lebanon. It has been all day. When I woke up earlier this afternoon, it looked like it was dark outside. So it's, oh, sorry, I'm changing out crates. That one's full. It's been raining for quite some time. I've got text that there's connection issues. So just FYI, you may have to hop on and hop off to get a good connection. Heath Norman on John Cougar. Charlie passes, so Amanda does get Sheryl Crow. And also wherever you're watching from. It doesn't have to be raining here. It could just be raining wherever. And it could really mess y'all up. So Ben Folds and Stranger Things sealed. Ben Folds was, but Stranger Things wasn't, Alan, but it was near mint minus. It had the 7-inch with it. Dave Matthews Band is $34.99, remastered, 150 gram, remastered from the analog, $34.99. We still got Jerry Rafferty, which is a great album. This has Baker Street and Right Down the Line, $19.99. That's just a great album from beginning to end. And then we got a final call going over here of Reba. Melissa's at $42. Debbie Winstead, let me know if you want back in. The high bid on that's $42. We still got Chess for $19.99. And then the last two records is REO Speedwagon, The Greatest Hits, $22.99. Roll with the Changes, Keep on Loving You, Can't Fight This Feeling, Riding the Storm Out, and new bid on Reba for $43. And the last record in here was called The Chosen Few, Volume 1. And Paul says that's a rare, unofficial garage comp, $59.99. All right, so Reba's at 43. So, with that being said, I'm about to condense these down. We're going to go ahead and grab the next Laura crate. There's another Paul crate, 2 crates from Laura. Laura always marks great stuff as well. So does John, and so does Paul. They all mark great stuff. You should have seen the stuff we had on Monday night and last night too. And there's still some great records left in there. I'm going to try to get them all into one bin. So I think that was the 5th crate of vintage we've gone through tonight. And everything left is now into one bin. It's pretty full. We might recap those later tonight. And sometimes are undecided, depends on where we're at. Now, earlier I showed this Outfield album, which is on black vinyl. It's a Music on Vinyl reissue. Josie's on a vacation far away. Paul had it marked, but it actually is still in print. It's just a different color variant. It's not like, well, let me rephrase that. When Music on Vinyl does a limited edition, then they're done. Technically, they are out of print, but we still have some stock. I had one tonight. I'll put this up for bid for a $25 start. Outfield Blade Deep, $25 start. Is the Stranger Things on black vinyl. I'm pretty sure it was. Let me see if I can find it. He didn't make a note about, so I'm assuming it was. Let me see if I can find that for you. There's Ben Folds 5. Let me mark that spot there. Hootie. Yeah, it's black vinyl. It's black vinyl. Okay. I think the colored vinyls on those get kind of pricey nowadays. All right, let's see here. Laura's got us a bin of check condition stuff. Great. Let's see what we got in here. Check condition records. Outfield has bids for $25 and $25, and Reba's now at $45. Debbie Winstead, you're out. All right, so let me go ahead and be getting the next auction on deck, and I'm going to step over here and turn down the air conditioner. Thank you for spending your Wednesday night with us. It's now Wednesday night. Third night of the week. I'm going to step over here and turn up the air conditioning. The sun has went down. It's officially night. Temperature's cooled off. When I first get here during the days, it's like a sauna in here. All righty. So, Reba's still getting bid. Outfield still getting bid. Thought it was Thursday. It's Wednesday. Thursday metal is tomorrow. After I leave here tonight, I'm going to pull Laura lots of bins. Lots of great metal stuff. I think I know where they're at over there. And we'll be should have some more new vinyl deliveries. I really don't know. But Grant, that's the same Outfield that was in the bin. I decided to go ahead and pull it out and just put it up for auction. We have bids for $25, $25, and $26, now $30. Reba's at $48. New vintage check condition stuff going up right now. Joe King Carrasco. This is VG condition, $9.99. Joe King. We have the Astro Musical House of Scorpio. Scorpio. Any Scorpios watching? VG condition, $9.99. We have First Album by who? A 1960s Japanese pressing, $9.99. I don't know. Some kind of Japanese record, $9.99. And the Rolling Stones 12 by 5. A nice looking jacket, VG Plus condition, $27.99. The Stones 12 by 5. VG Plus $27.99. Leonard Skinner's First and Last. There is some cover damage there on the spine, up there on the top. VG Plus $24.99. VG Plus $24.99. So Reba, Outfield, back up at the top. So Outfield's at 30, Outfield's at 35. Reba is at 48 with Melissa Bailey. And then Chris Knapp on First. First, and that was the first album here. So that's sold to Chris Knapp. Thank you. That's gone. We have the Best of Traffic. VG Plus $11.99. Best of Traffic. Charlie Daniels, Fire on the Mountain. If you're from Tennessee, you got to have this cover. There's just Tennessee stuff all over it. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Tony McDaniel on KS. That was for KS was for something. And then LS, Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion, EX, $11.99 for Pat Benatar. Tony wanted LS. That was for Leonard Skinner. That's so to Tony McDaniel. So the Reba is out with Debbie. That means Melissa Bailey, you get that for $48. And then the outfield, Grant Peltzer has it for $35. If anybody else wants in, let me know. It's the black vinyl Play Deep, $35. John, I just sold Reba. It was the Vinyl Me Please pressing. We have Mr. Cool, Crazy Caven, and the Rhythm Rockers. There is some cover damage. EX condition, $17.99. Electric Light Orchestra, Out of the Blue. VG condition, $14.99 on ELO. And Wes Montgomery, California Dreamin'. That's an EX condition, $24.99. Wes Montgomery, California Dreamin'. All right, let's go ahead and put up 2 new auctions. We have next going up for auction right now is what? I don't know. Whatever I have grabbed out of this crate. I hadn't even looked at it. I'm going to look at it right now. Fight. A Small Deadly Space. Fight. Record Store Day. This is a 2020 U.S. Record Store Day. Limited to 2,500 copies on red and black marble vinyl sealed. $25 start. The first release in the Northern Hemisphere. The 1995 sophomore album by the band led by Rob Halford of Judas Priest. Wow. $25 start on that. Next is, we have Outfield at 36 of Larry Larson. So that means Grant Peltzer, you had got outbid. Michael Peevler said price on Pat Benatar. Pat Benatar, Michael Peevler, was EX condition, $11.99. Josh Phillips wants Wes Montgomery. Jeffrey Sapia got ELO. And Chris Farrar wants Charlie Daniels Band. Outfield has a new bid for $37. Fight has bids for $25.25. We've already sold both Motorheads. Dwayne and Greg Allman. I love the music on here. EX condition, $29.99. It's pre-Allman Brothers recordings. Morning Dew. Melissa. That's an early demo of Melissa. I'll Change for You. Well, I Know Too Well. That sounds like some kind of gospel spiritual song almost. In the Morning When I'm Real. That's great stuff there. Michael Peevler says sold on Pat Benatar. Fight has a bid for $30. Outfield has a bid for $40. And we have Timber, Part of What You Hear. Timber is EX condition, $21.99. We have an anthology of new music, January 1979, Volume 1. Blue vinyl, EX $17.99. And this is called Waves, as in I think a lot of new wave type stuff. You have 2020s on here. Permanent Wave, Paul Collins, EX edition. On blue vinyl, $17.99. And we have 38 Special, Tour de Force. 38 Special is EX condition, $29.99. And Morris On. And that is EX condition, $19.99. Ashley Hutchins, Richard Thompson, Dave Maddox, John Kirkpatrick, and Barry Dransfield. Chris Knapp first on Waves. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Update, we have Fight at $28 with Patrick C. Smith. Outfield's at $40 with Grant Peltzer. Larry Larson's out. I had a feeling if anybody was going to win that, it would be Grant Peltzer. Final call for $40. Also, Charlie Daniels Band, Way Down Yonder. EX condition. That's a nice looking copy. $21.99 for Charlie Daniels Band. The Stones, that's their first album. EX condition, $29.99. Nice. It is a Blue London label. There's somebody going to ask, does it have the photo insert? Does not have a photo insert. It's on the London inner sleeve. That's probably a pretty good price for that album. I don't know exactly what pressing it is, but there it is. The Stones, England's newest hit makers. Leonard Skinner Gold and Platinum. VG condition, $24.99 for the Stone, or for Leonard Skinner. That's a hits comp. And then Dr. John, the Night Tripper. Dr. John is VG condition, $17.99. Well, the guy's half nude. We don't have him covered up. It's okay to see him half nude. But the lady's half nude. We've got her covered up. VG condition, $17.99. Grant Peltzer, you get the outfield for $40. That's sold. Any Pearl Jam Dark Matter did not get picked. We have sold all the Pearl. We had 2 copies left. We did last night on sale. They are gone. We're about to do some on sale new vinyl, though. Don't go anywhere. We still got 2 crates of new vintage stuff to go through. I'm about to recap. That was a short but sweet bin. I'm going to recap it one more time, and I'm going to go ahead and go through the next Paul crate. So, first, We have Fight, which it says Rob Halford, Judas Priest is on this album. Red and black marbled vinyl. Hobby is $35. Danny Thomason first on Dr. John, and then Bill Samus. Let's go through those one more time. And then here's the next auction I have over here, which is a 2011 Canadian pressing. And this is what? Dead Horse. Let's go ahead and start it for $25. It's sealed. A 2011 Canadian pressing. Sealed. $25 start. Let's go ahead and put that up right now. One more quick run through on these. Joe King Carisco, VG condition. These are all check condition. $9.99. Scorpio. So if you're a Scorpio, you listen to this record. Anybody born between October 23 to November 21st. And then it does something to your life. It makes you like, it takes you to, you live longer. Okay? You buy this, you'll live longer. VG condition, $9.99. The Stones 12 by 5, VG plus $27.99. The Best of Traffic, VG plus $11.99. Steve Winwood. Mr. Cool is EX condition, $17.99. Dwayne and Greg Allman, nobody took my recommendation. EX $29.99. Now I'm upset. I'm going to end the sale early. Timber is EX $21.99. 38 Specials EX $29.99. Morris On is EX $19.99. Charlie Daniels still available. EX $21.99. The Stones is EX $29.99. Lots of EX, which are nice records. And then there's Leonard Skinner, VG $24.99. Fi is sold to Patrick C. Smith for $35. That's gone. Final call if anybody wants in on Dead Horse for $25. And if anybody wants anything else in that bin, they're going to be right here behind me. Let's go ahead and go through the next Paul crate. What time is it? 9:42. It feels late, but it feels early. And sorry about all the connection problems tonight. Yes, we have had storms come through, and I think it's affected other viewers as well. There may be some people without electricity not able to even watch right now, different parts of the country. In the last 30 days, we've sold to all 50 states, so we usually have people watching literally from all over the country every week at some point or another, or at least at different parts of the month. So, all right. Let's see what's going on here. It's been a quiet crowd tonight, but we have sold a lot. We're working on our 5th crate, and we got some other stuff to do later tonight. Hope everybody's ready. Here we go. Arnold was out of power for 4 hours. Yeah, I figured there was some people without power tonight. Okay, first record. Let's go through another Paul crane. Green Day, Dookie, sealed. Green Day, $29.99. 3 Soul in My Mind. That is a 87 Mexican import, a 70s Mexican blues rock album. $29.99 on that. The Crewman, Sweet Dreams, is an 87 UK psychobilly album. $29.99. And Rattle Greatest Hits, Rattle's Greatest Hits, an 80s compilation, $14.99, Rattle's Greatest Hits. Dead Horse is a $25 buy it now if anybody wants that. I'm going to put that right there as a 2011 Canadian. And then the only other 2 auctions that did not sell tonight, we still got Gabor Szabo Dreams for a $25 buy it now. And we still got the Dolly, 12 of her biggest #1 hits for $35. That's the only 3 auctions that we have not sold on that. So, okay, Cole, no problem. Well, if I have it, whenever you want it, just let me know. I should have it around, or if we happen to get out of stock, I probably can order you one. Chris Knapp wants Rattles. That's sold to Chris Knapp. I've got more auctions. I got to step over behind the counter, though, and get them. Pearl Jam 10, $21.99. That's a new reissue for Pearl Jam. Even Flow. The Dale Rays is $17.99. The Dale Rays. And Cutting Crew. Oh, boy. I Just Died in Your Arms Tonight. This thing may be eligible for auction here. This is like in shrink wrap. We don't have an auction up right now. Let's put this up for a $1 start. Cutting Crew broadcast. Near mint with the original inner sleeve. It does have a saw mark. It's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. That album is not in print. Cutting Crew is a $1 start. I Just Died in Your Arms Tonight. 311's Greatest Hits is sealed. Sealed, $27.99 for 311's Greatest Hits. Tommy Two-Tone, 8675309. Genie, $19.99. We have Foreigner 4, Jukebox Hero, Urgent, $19.99. Styx, Paradise Theater, $19.99. And AC/DC's The Razor's Edge, that's a new sealed remaster, $26.99 for AC/DC, The Razor's Edge. Let me step over here. The other night we had a few auctions that we didn't get to. Let me grab those. They're right over here. And Here's some notes Ed left me from yesterday. I'm just now seeing stuff I got to do. Great. Thanks a lot, Ed. More stuff for me to do. I'm just joking. All right, yeah, I got another stack of stuff here. Let me walk through this tunnel here. I got a tunnel of records to walk through. All right. Now, Cutting Crew is only at $15 with Chris Bryant. $15. Final call. Less than what I had stickered for. Wasn't expecting that. Kill for P69 wants 3 souls. That is right here. 3 souls right here. That's sold to Kill for P69. Sold. Tyler Browning wants Pearl Jam. 10. That is sold. We have Bill Samus on TT. TT was Tommy Two-Tone. Sold. We have Angela Lewis second. Mark Lent wants the Gabor Zabo. Gabor Zabo for $25. Sold. We have Cutting Crew at $16.20. What ACDC is this? Razor's Edge, a new sealed remaster, $26.99. You've Been Thunderstruck. Warrant, greatest and latest hits. Limited edition red vinyl, sealed, $34.99. Warrant, $34.99. We have Tina Marie, Star Child, in shrink wrap, $14.99. Jason Anderson wants ACDC. So to Jason Anderson. Next is Scorpions, Crazy World, a reissue, $26.99. Tony Wade on W for Warrant. That's so to Tony Wade. We have 10 Years, How to Live as Ghost. 10 Years is $22.99. Cutting Crew has a bid for $25. Next auction is Gary Stewart. It's an original 1979 U.S. pressing sealed. Just a $15 start on Gary Stewart. That's now for bid. Cutting Crew, I Just Died in Your Arms Tonight. That's the album called Broadcast. Prairie League, 2-Lane Highway. Prairie League is $19.99. Cracker, Kerosene Hat. That's a music on vinyl pressing, $36.99. And we have Free, Fire and Water with All Right Now. That's a UK import, $19.99. Jetstream wants the Allman Brothers from the previous bin. You got it, Jetstream. Thank you. I'm pulling that right now. Can't believe no one got Stones or Leonard Skinner from the previous bin either. Wow. However, this is sold to Jetstream. Cutting Crews at $26. And we have Free. We have Angela Lewis on the Scorpions. That's sold to Angela Lewis. Chris Farrar on Free. Those are sold and sold. Next is The Cure's Greatest Hits. That's a sealed 2017 remaster, $39.99. Also, Cheap Trick, one-on-one. Cheap Trick is $24.99. And Isaac Scott Blues Band. That's a 78 UK import, $19.99. So Cutting Crews at $26. Scott Oman was first. Final call on that. Gary Stewart's a final call for a $15 buy now. David Bowie, Let's Dance, $29.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan on lead guitar. Original under sleeve, Bowie, $29.99. Inez and Charlie Fox, Come By Here. A 1967 sealed for $29.99. Wow. Danny Thomason on GS. GS was for something. And then we have Necromantics. That is a 2000 Psychobilly record sealed, $59.99. That might be for Gary Stewart. Gary Stewart is a $15 start. Final call before I make it a buy it now, though. Jumpin' Jukebox. That is sealed, $19.99. A Japanese garage comp. There is some moisture damage up here in the corner. That is $19.99. Tony Wade needs to put back the Warrant record. If anybody wants the Warrant record, it's going back in the bin. Warrant, greatest and latest. Slid into 500, sealed, $34.99. I hadn't made Gary Stewart a buy it now yet. Gary Stewart is still up for auction. Angela just bid $15. We have Sticks, Pieces of 8, $19.99. And Jefferson Starship, Freedom of .0. Gold stamp promo on the back. That has the hit song Jane on it, $14.99. Cutting Crews at $29. And Chris Knapp wants the Japanese comp. That is sold to Chris Knapp. Next is Head East Live, a white label promo, $19.99. And Stone Temple Pilots Core, a sealed remaster, $32.99. So just for clarification, Danny, technically Angela did bid first then. If you want in, let me know. If not, I'll go ahead and sell to her for $15. It's sealed. Danny's in at $16. So now we have an auction on that. Cutting Crews at $29 with Scott Oman. The last bid was Angela Lewis. Now, Angela, you're out on Cutting Crew. We have Candlebox, a music on vinyl pressing. Paul says it appears unopened. $39.99 for Candlebox. And Fletch, that is a 2018 pressing of that soundtrack. $19.99 on Fletch. $19.99 on Fletch. Also, we have Weezer, the Blue Album. That's a new remaster. Buddy Holly, Say It Isn't So, $24.99. The next auction is Curly Ray Klein, featuring Keith Whitley. Keith Whitley appears on this album. It's a 1977 U.S. pressing. It's in EX Plus condition. It's called It's Bread and Water for Curly Ray Klein, Clinch Mountain Boy Jailed. And Keith Whitley plays on this album. It's also a $15 start. That's now up for bid. There's Weezer. Jason France wants Clutch. Danny, you've been outbid on Gary Stewart. Angela's at 17. Scott, you've been outbid on Cutting Crew. Angela has it for 30. Stray Cats, Built for Speed. Stray Cats is $24.99, Built for Speed. Ice Cream Castle, The Time. That's an original, $19.99 on Ice Cream Castle. And Every Groovy Day is a 2000. It's numbered. It's a garage comp. I bet that's got some great tracks on it. $19.99. Danny's back in on Gary Stewart at 19. Greg Brown on Weezer. Greg Brown gets the Weezer. That's so did Greg Brown. We have the Fugees, The Score. That's a new sealed copy for $32.99. Scott's out on Culture Club. That's a final call. Weezer's already sold Nick. Scott's out on Cutting Crew. And Chris Knapp wants Every Groovy Day, the garage comp. That's so did Chris Knapp. The Eurythmics Touch is $24.99. Here Comes the Rain Again, $24.99 on the Eurythmics. And Styx, Grand Illusion, $19.99. Come Sail Away, $19.99. Styx, Grand Illusion. Angela's out on Gary Stewart. Taco, After 8. Taco is a Canadian pressing. No condition notes on anything in here. $14.99 on Taco. Andre Williams is a French import on white vinyl. $19.99 on Andre Williams. And Bud Mathis, Sunset Strip, Take the Brain Train to the Third Eye, 63-67 sealed, $19.99. Cutting Crew, that means this is a final call to Angela Lewis. Actually, we're going to go ahead and sell it. Angela Lewis, that's sold to you for $30. That is gone. Gary Stewart, then it's sold to Danny for $19. If anybody wants to do a BIN on the Curly Ray Klein, $15 buy it now on that. Travis Wade gets Taco. That's sold to Travis Wade, sold. And we have Van Halen, a Walmart exclusive, sealed, $29.99. Next auction is a white label promo of Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run. A 1975 original, obviously, a white label promo. EX condition, $35 start. The vinyl is an EX, and this is a promo copy. It is a white label promo copy of Bruce Springsteen. Gatefold, it has a clip corner, probably because it's a promo. There's the promo strip. It's a gatefold, his classic album. $35 start on that. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run. There's Van Halen. And the next record in here was Spin Doctors, Pocket Full of Kryptonite, $32.99. Paul says it appears unopened. And Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still with Dirty Laundry, $24.99 on that. We also have a later Hank Williams Jr. album here. We don't see this one very often. 1990. This was not released in stores. It was only available on vinyl through the record club. It's in VG Plus condition. It's Hank Williams Jr., America, The Way I See It. $25 start. Hank Williams Jr., America, The Way I See It. And you can tell this was really formatted. A lot of these 90s country albums, they look like this. I know several that were made like this. As you can see, the cover art is in the ratio for the CD. So they knew they wasn't even going to sell them in stores. They didn't even do the ratio to give the full album cover. It's literally the same size as the CD because it was never really released on vinyl. Hank Williams Jr., this was pressed in 1990 though. VG Plus condition, $25 start. Don Henley was $24.99. The Spin Doctors was $32.99. Appears unopened. The Spin Doctors, $32.99. And we have Wanda Chrome and the Leather Pharaohs, Dangerous Times. That's a 1999 U.S. punk album, sealed, $14.99. And UB40, The Way You Do the Things You Do. That is a promo, 12-inch single, $9.99. The Temptations had a hit with that, The Way You Do the Things You Do, $9.99. Bruce Springsteen promo has one bid for $35. Final call to Nick Bargeron. Nick Bargeron. I always say Bargeron. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but it's close. Give me 1 second. All right. Okay, so now Nick Bargeron. Okay. UB40 is sold to Javi Soto. Is Cracker sealed? No. Final call on Hank Williams Jr. for 25. And final call if anybody wants to bid more than 35 on that. Hard R, soft G. Nick Bargeron. I think I'm close. All right. I'm going to be grabbing the next crate. I'm just going to read. There's a lot left in this bin. I'm just going to read what's left. If anybody wants anything, let me know. First thing I'm going to do is clean up my station a little bit. I have every sticky note from every auction we've sold tonight, which was an entire crate. There's only a couple things that have not sold. And I'm going to step over here and get a V8 because we're about to go through the last crate of new vintage stuff. And then we're going to start going through the on-sale new vinyl. And I hope everybody's ready for that. I've got 2 crates. And that might be the conclusion of it. I still haven't got here early enough to really go through every LP. I may have like a handful of some items tomorrow, but we've been through most of it. And we have sold a lot of it. And then tomorrow and the rest of the week, I'm going to make an announcement that we're really going to start going through a lot of vintage as well. Okay, so some just call it Bargeron. All right, well, Bargeron, you get Bruce Springsteen for $35. A white label promo. Nice pickup. That sold you $35, and that is sold. Now, Hank Williams Jr., Robert bid $25, Danny bid $25. We officially have an auction on that. Robert, you're out. My shoulder's okay. I did try to pick up like 3 crates at once earlier and almost hurt myself, but I think I'm good to go. I'm going to read the titles in here. If anybody wants a price, let me know. And then I'll go through the last crate of new stuff. Green Day, Dookie. We have the Dale Rays. We have 311's Greatest Hits, Styx, Paradise Theater, Foreigner 4, Tina Marie, Star Child. We have 10 Years, How to Live as Ghost, Pure Perry League 2-Lane Highway, Cracker, Kerosene Hat, The Cure's Greatest Hits, Cheap Trick 101, Isaac Scott, Inez and Charlie Fox, David Bowie's Let's Dance. There's some great records in here. Michael Nath, 311's Greatest Hits is sealed. It's $27.99. Sealed, $27.99. Alan Smith, The Cure is sealed, $39.99. Info on Paradise Theater. Maybe I should just read off everything in here. Hold on one second. GD price. Let me just go through them and tell the prices. I was about to say, there's way too many great records still left in here. Green Day Dookie is sealed, $29.99. Also, The Crewman, that's called Sweet Dreams, a 1987 UK psychobilly, $29.99. The Dale Rays is $17.99. The Dale Rays. Styx, Paradise Theater, no condition notes, an original, etching, $19.99. Foreigner 4 is $19.99. Foreigner 4 is $19.99. And Tina Marie and Star Child, that's $14.99 in shrink wrap. Also, we have 10 Years, How to Live as Ghost. 10 Years is $22.99. So Michael Nath, 311 sealed, $27.99. Melissa Bailey, 10 Years was $22.99. $22.99 Melissa Bailey. If you want, it's yours. If not, then somebody else just claimed it. I was making sure Robert Philippi was done. He's not done. He's bid $28 on Hank Williams Jr. That means Danny Thomason, you're out. Melissa Bailey has price. Alan Smith has the price on The Cure. Larry Larson has price on Theater. Larry Drish has price on Green Day. This is a recap of new stuff. And then Jeff Debin wants 10 Years if Melissa Bailey does it. Melissa Bailey does want it. Michael Nath on 311. Michael Nath does take the 311 Greatest Hits. That's so to Michael Nath. Larry Larson does want the Paradise Theater. Let's go ahead and pull that for Larry Larson. That's sold. And Melissa Bailey will take it. Hank Williams Jr. condition and insert. Hank Williams Jr. I've already threw away all the notes. I don't think there was any condition notes on it. Hank Williams Jr. No condition notes. 1990. Does it have an insert with it? I don't see one. 1990. I'm surprised it did come with one. This was not released in stores. 1990 club copy. 1990 club copy. High bid on that was $28 of Robert Philippi. Next is, let me get back to where I was. I left off with, I think, Foreigner 4, Pure Perry League, 2-Lane Highway, $19.99 on that. We still have Cracker, Kerosene Hat, which is a 2 LP music on vinyl pressing for $36.99. Also, Cheap Trick 101, $24.99. Isaac Scott, Blues Band, that's a 78 UK import, $19.99. Inez and Charlie Fox, Come By Here. That is sealed, a 1967 funk soul album on Dynamo Records, sealed for $29.99. Robert, you're back out on Hank. Danny's bid 30. Dennis Jackson wants Cracker. All right, our next auction. I got another Bruce Springsteen bootleg we didn't get to the other night. We have Bruce Springsteen live at Johansson's Ideston in Stockholm, Sweden. It's a 3 LP, 1981. Disc 1's VG Plus, Disc 2's EX Plus, and Disc 3's EX Plus near mint minus. And that is a vintage Bruce Springsteen bootleg, May 7th, 1981, $75 start. Next is David Bowie, Let's Dance, $29.99. David Bowie, Let's Dance, $29.99. Beautiful copy. We also have The Cure's Greatest Hits. That's new and sealed, $39.99. The Cure's Greatest Hits. Necromantiacs, Certified X. And that's a 2000 Psychobilly album, sealed, $59.99. Warrant, Greatest and Latest on red vinyl. That's sealed, $34.99. Michael Nath on Isaac Scott. Isaac Scott Blues Band, that's sold to Michael Nath. Hank Williams Jr. sold to Danny Thomason for $30. And the Bruce Springsteen is a $75 start. Live vintage bootleg, $75 start. We have Susie on warrant. That is sold to Susie Breedlove. And we have Styx, Paradise Theater, $19.99. Styx, Paradise Theater is $19.99. Also, Jefferson Starship, Freedom at Point Zero. That's $14.99. We have Head East Live is a white label promo, $19.99. Head East Live, 2 LP white label promo, $19.99. Stone Temple Pilots Core is a new remastered copy for $32.99. Candlebox is $39.99. Paul says it appears unopened, $39.99. Stray Cats Built for Speed is $24.99. Also, Ice Cream Castle, The Time, $19.99 on Ice Cream Castle. The Fugees, The Score, that's sealed for $32.99. Michael Peevler on HE, Head East Live, that's sold to Michael Peevler. Also, The Eurythmics Touch is $24.99. The Eurythmics Touch. Styx Grand Illusion is $19.99. Styx Grand Illusion. Andre Williams is a French import on white vinyl, $19.99. Bud Mathis and Sunset Strip, that's sealed for $19.99. Van Halen is a sealed Walmart exclusive, $29.99. And then Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still, $24.99. Spin Doctors was $32.99. And then Wanda Chrome and the Leather Pharaohs, Dangerous Times, and that was sealed, $14.99. Bruce Springsteen is a $75 buy now if anybody wants that. Vintage bootleg, $75 buy now. Matt Lawson gets the Spin Doctors. That is sold to Matt Lawson. That is sold. Michael Wood wants Starship Freedom and Styx Grand. Starship Freedom and Styx Grand Illusion. Okay, those are right in here then. Grand Illusion and Starship Freedom. Those are sold. Chrissy, you just missed out on Starship. Michael came in just before you, right there. All right, now I have a whole nother crate of new vintage stuff to go through. Also, get one step closer to getting that V8 I was talking about an hour ago. Let me go ahead and put these away though. All right. So, where are we? I need a new crate. That's where we're at. Let's see what we have in here. Laura says regularly priced records, which means these are non-check condition. Thank you, Laura. Let's go ahead and see what else I have over here. This is like this isn't even new vinyl from this week. This is the last 2 LPs of new vinyl that we have that is left and I have not been able to sell. And I'm going to put them up for auction. We're down to 2 records, and this is from the last time. These have stickers from 2023. Well, that one does. That one's from February. This is like the oldest new vinyl that I have in stock here. I told somebody earlier in a Facebook comment, we go through our complete inventory about every 3 months. We try to do it with vintage. If we don't sell every vintage record, but we try to. About every 3 months, if you come in the store, it's going to be a completely new inventory. No joke. I think y'all know that. We start discount stuff. So this is the last 2 oldest records that's in this store. This one's from February, And this one is from last year, and I think it was an old putback, and then somebody else didn't pay for it. I don't know what happened, but they're going up for $10 starts. That's how much. They're going up for bid for $10 starts. Eno Morricone Passion and now Millennium 2000, 2001. $10, almost said $10,000 start. How much on the Bud Mathis comp? Yeah, about we go through about every 3 months. There's completely new vinyl in here. I used to do it every 6 months, but we sell so much now. About every 3 months, there's completely new vinyl. I mean, everything on this table now, I've got narrowed down to late May and June. Late May and June. That's all the vinyl right here. We haven't had anything older than just a couple months in new vinyl. Somebody asked about Bud Mathis. We're about to go through the last crate of new vintage stuff, and then we're about to put some other new vinyl on sale. Bud Mathis was sealed, a garage sock comp, $19.99. And Neil Reigler asked about that. It's sealed, $19.99 if you want it. It's available. Just say sold. All right, so let's go through this other crate here. Dolly is $49.99. It's on purple vinyl. When these were new, they were $64.99. Dolly Rockstar, new and sealed, $49.99. New and sealed for $49.99. Neil Reigler takes Bud Mathis. That's sold to Neil Reigler. Dolly is sealed, $49.99. We have Vortex Caviar Special, sealed, $24.99 on that. Hillman's taking the trash back in. That's sealed for $24.99. What do we have here? This is sealed for $19.99. This is Druids of the Gu Charte. All the Darkness Looks Alive. All the Darkness Looks Alive, $19.99. So Eno Morricone's at $15 with Paul Brothers. The Now Comp is at $15 with Curtis Marachi. 15 and 15. That's the high bidders right there. Next is Dublazin, Lost Nickel. We've gotten some deep stuff from the New Orleans collections for sure. That's sealed for $19.99. I don't know what that is. Messer Chups, Taste of the Blood of Guitarcula, like Dracula, but Guitarcula. That is sealed for $19.99. Taste the Blood of Guitarcula, $19.99. Swingin' Mendum Seals. That's Groovy French Sounds of the 60s. And that is sealed, $24.99. We have Chris Knapp on Dup, and that was this thing right here. That is sold to Chris Knapp. Chris Knapp also on Messer Chups. That is sold to Chris Knapp. That's gone. And Twin Peaks, Sunset 17 singles. That is sealed, $24.99. We have Greg Brown on MC, and I think that was for Messer Chups. Michael Nath on Swingin'. Eno Morricone's at $17. Now's at $16 with Angela Lewis. Now it's at $20 with Paul Brothers. Down Under Nuggets, original Australian artifacts of 65 to 67, Volume 2. That is sealed, $34.99. Sealed, $34.99. Chris Knapp wants Nuggets. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Apple Core, Behind the Tier, sealed for $24.99. Sealed for $24.99. Paul Oakley, you were second on Nuggets. Messer für Frau Muller Best. That is sealed, $29.99. Kill for Peace, you were third on Nuggets. Now's at $21, now $22. Eno Morricone's at $20 with Paul Brothers. Diamond Hands. Somebody shooting fireworks in the rain. Diamond Hands 2. Sound like gunfire outside. Sealed, $24.99. Diamond Hands 2. King Jarter and his Lords. That is sealed, $19.99. That's interesting. Also, we have Young People with Faces. That is sealed for $19.99. Young People with Faces. Soul Time, Sharon Jones and the Dap Kings. Sealed, $24.99. Sharon Jones and the Dap Kings. Beau Brummels is sealed, $24.99. Beau Brummels. Loretta Lynn, Still Woman Enough. Opaque red vinyl. Loretta Lynn is sealed, $34.99. So the Now Comp is at $22, now $25. Paul Brothers has it for $25. Eno Morricone's at $21 with Alan Smith. Michael Nath on Soul Time. That is sold to Michael Nath. That is sold. And we have Omni Music. Omni Music. Electro Industrial Music of the Future, $24.99. I'm going to step over here to the refrigerator. Speaking of music from the future, I'm about to get a V8 from the future. Now it's about to be the present. The present is right now, and then it's immediately the past. The future is me walking over here and grabbing this V8. Oh, yes. Mango peach. Nice. All right. So, I just got a notification that heavy rain's about to start, of course. All right. So, we have next Patti Smith, live in Germany, 1979, a 2LP sealed unofficial, $29.99. We have Down Under Nuggets. There's another one, Volume 1, $34.99, sealed. Whoever got Volume 2, Good Rats Tasty, $19.99 for Good Rats Tasty. Session 2 is $9.99. Session 2, and this, I've seen this before. This is, I'm not for sure. We'll just call it Session 2, $9.99. And Eagles, Hotel California, an original and shrink wrap and hop sticker with poster and inner sleeve. Nice copy, $34.99. So let's update our auctions. The first person to bid $25 on Ennio Morricone was Paul Brothers. Alan Smith, you tied them. And then the high bid on the Now compilation is $28 with Curtis Marachi. Robert Warner on PS for Patti Smith. And then Kill for Peace was first on the Nuggets. And then Chris Knapp. And Ennio Morricone's at $26. Robert, were you watching earlier? I showed a Bruce Springsteen bootleg. It's a $75 buy it now. I don't know if you were watching. I know you bought a bunch of those the other night. Live at Johansson's, Sweden, 1981. It's a 3LP, $75 buy it now. That's still available. Let's do a quick recap on that bin. If anybody else wants anything in there, now is the time. And we have, can I see Nino? I think you mean, can you see Eno? And then Curtis Marachi put E for the Eagles Live. This is Ennio Morricone. It's called Themes Collected Passion. And it is a limited edition 1500 on red and white marble vinyl, 2LP, and the high bid is Paul Brothers at $30. And he also has the high bid on Now Millennium at $30. And this is the last crate of new vintage or pre-owned for tonight. First, Chris Farrar wants Omni Music. We're going to go through this, and then I've got new vinyl on sale. So don't go anywhere. Let me go ahead and read these. There's a lot of obscure stuff still left in here. Omni Music is sold to Chris Ferrara. And then after we go through the new vinyl that's on sale, we're probably going to hit a couple discount bins. And then don't forget, we're going to be going through some movie posters tonight, most likely. Well, we for sure will. I told everybody already we would. We'll go through some of these boot boxes for a final call. We'll try to sell some of them. And then what we don't sell, we'll start making some bundle deals. I've already did a bundle deal with somebody today on the road posters, and let's try to get all these things sold. Here's one more time. We have Dolly Parton Rockstar. That is sealed, $49.99 for Dolly Rockstar. We have Vortex Caviar Special, sealed, $24.99. Dolly's typically $65. Now it's $50. Hillman's Taking the Trash Back In, sealed, $24.99. Eno's at $31.32. And then final call on the Now. This is All the Darkness Looks Alive. That's sealed, $19.99. Was the Eagles Hotel California. Yes, Curtis, you got Eagles Hotel California. Paul has the Now compilation at $30. That's definitely a final call. Twin Peaks Sweet 17 singles. That's sealed for $24.99. Also, Apple Core Behind the Tier. That is sealed for $24.99. We have Messer Fearfrau Muller Beast. That's sealed for $29.99. Eno's at $32 with Michelle. Alan, you're out. Diamond Hands 2. That's sealed for $24.99. Diamond Hands 2. Also, Adi Malana, King Jarter and his Lords. That's sealed for $19.99. We have Young People with Faces, sealed for $19.99. The Beau Brummels, 14 rarities, $14.99. James Davison wants the Messer Fear. That's sold to James Davison. Thank you. That's sold to you. Loretta Lynn is a Walmart exclusive on red vinyl, sealed, still woman enough, $34.99. Good Rats Tasty is $19.99. And we have Session 2 for $9.99. All right, Now is officially sold to Paul Brothers. That is gone for $30. The Ennio Morricone. Looks like Michelle Miller is going to pick that up for $32. Those are gone, and they're gone. Okay, I'm going to move these over here with the other thing. Let's go ahead and go through the first bin I have ready, compiled for tonight. That's $24.99. I feel like it's awfully late. Also, there's been some people with some connection deals. So if you're watching tonight, typically these things have been obliterated. I expect no less with this bin, but we'll see what happens. And we have Jim Davis on YPWF. YPWF. Let me figure out what that was. YPWF. Let me figure out what that is. Jim Davis. And then Paul Brothers wants the Dolly box. YPWF. Young people with faces. And then Paul wants the Dolly box. All right. So Jim Davis on that. And Paul Brothers on Dolly. Those are sold and sold. All right, let's bring over some new auctions. Let's bring over, I've got a tub of new stuff over here. I did some sorting in the back last night. I think Paul and Laura marked some of it tonight too. But I have, we have a ton of, we've bought a ton of collections lately with just a lot of new sealed stuff. I think we've sold a bunch of it tonight, but I marked an entire crate of it earlier when I got here. I go through it very quickly. I was trying to get it all sorted. I'm going to try to get a lot of it marked tonight. So many great sealed records that's been trade-ins and where we've bought people's collections, where people's collected sealed stuff. And what I do is most of them I know the original MSRP. So if it's normally a $35 record, we've been marking a lot of them like $25. And I'm going to go back through the ones that didn't sell here in a minute from earlier tonight. And then I'll go back through the new vinyl. Great new vinyl showed up today. But first, everything in here is $24.99. Let's try to get all these sold. We have went through hundreds of new LPs, and everything that's left is over here in just one bin. And after I post it tonight in the group, there probably won't be anything left. But first, we got King Jarter sold. This is gone. And everything in here is $24.99. $24.99. The first record is the 13-4 elevators on white vinyl. Bull of the Woods. Let's do us all a favor and clean out this bin. If you can buy a record in here, I would greatly appreciate it. We're trying to clear out some inventory. Just something randomly I started on Monday and it's continued into like an all-week thing. This is $24.99. That's so to Donnie Watson. Larry said, would you take 60 for the Bruce? Larry Drish got the Bruce Springsteen for 60. See how easy that is? I'm in a good mood again all of a sudden. Crosby, Stills, Nash, one of my favorite albums of all time. The Atlantic 75th Anniversary Celebration on clear vinyl, just $24.99. And we have 3 of them. And we have 3 of them. Also have a Graham Parsons over here to put up. This is Graham Parsons. We had a Graham Parsons the other night. Here's another Graham Parsons. This is called GP. It's signed by Alan Maude and Byron Berline. Paul says this is a rare 1973 white label promo signed by Byron Berline on fiddle and Alan Maude on banjo, and that's Graham Parsons, and that's a $95 start. I have not put that up for auction before. It's a white label promo. Patrick Smith picking up Crosby, Stills, and Nash. It's worth it just for Sweet Judy Blue Eyes. We had the Analog Productions last night. I've kept one. I have so many versions of this record. It's crazy. I mean, it's one of my favorite records. I could listen to it over. It was my studying record in college. And then guess what? I found out, I was talking to Ed one day, who works here. Y'all know Ed. He's like, that was my study record too. I mean, if I was studying for an exam or something, I'd put that on. Just, you know, it's not too hard. It's not too soft. It's just great music. It reminds me of Woodstock era. It's just an amazing album. It's timeless. That's why I sold so many copies back in '69. Michelle Miller wants one. We have filled up another bin. This is so good. It's on clear vinyl too. They've done a really good job with these. And it's fade apparently. I know. He said, that was my study record. I was like, I don't know how many research papers I've wrote listening to that album in the background. Because it's one of those I can listen to on repeat and I don't get tired of it. I mean, it's, you know, some stuff you listen and you'll get bored of it. Have to listen to something else. This, I may put it on tonight and listen to it again. I mean, there's no telling. It's up there with Led Zeppelin too. King Crimson, 200 gram, only $24.99. That's $10 off. King Crimson, 3 of a perfect pair. And these have been popular lately because they're going on tour right now with Danny Carey of Tool, Adrian Belew, and Tony Levin, Steve Vai. They are on this tour, and they just announced they're adding 21. They're adding 21 new tour dates. 21 new tour dates. So that tour is quite popular. I think Paul's already got tickets secured. I probably need to go. Whatever night they come to the Ryman, we might not be doing a show because I know Paul's already bought tickets, and I'll probably be going to see that too because I've I love those albums, and they're playing all those 80s King Crimsons. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right. Chris Farrar wants a Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Angela Lewis wants a King Crimson. Those are sold and sold. There's one King Crimson left. Celtic Frost. Somebody should pick these up. $12 off. Emperor's Return. Green and black marble vinyl. This is stuff, I'm going to put these on sale. When they're gone, they're gone. I may not reorder them again until a few more months and kind of bring them back. $24.99. Chris Farrar gets the last one. Alan Smith, that was my only two. Curtis Marachi gets Celtic Frost, and there's only one more. Robert Philippi, you put KF. Did you mean CF on that? $24.99. Oh, sorry. Yeah, she's she really, that's not really a shirt. That's some kind of thing. We have David Gilmour, On an Island. David Gilmour, Pink Floyd David Gilmour, On an Island. Those are now $24.99. Everything in here is on sale. On sale, $24.99. Everything in here is $24.99. Graham Parsons, let's go ahead and make that a $95 buy it now. That's a white label promo with autographs on it. Two people who played on it. Graham Parsons, $95 buy it now. Angela Lewis gets a David Gilmour. No, Michael Nath gets a David Gilmour, and Angela Lewis gets a David Gilmour. Chris Waller, your third, only had two. Next is Houdini, $15 off. Houdini, Open Sesame, limited to 500 on yellow vinyl, $24.99. Scott Snee, you were fourth on Gilmour. Did you only have one King Crimson? I had two King Crimsons. They were sold to Chris Kirkley and Angela Lewis. You were third. I only had two. Houdini is $24.99. We also have Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. That is $24.99. That is $24.99. Single LP. Larry Drish gets Houdini for $24.99. I've got two copies of the Virgin Suicide soundtrack. Now, this was only available at one time as an import only, and then they repressed it in the States, $24.99. And this has Heart is on here, Todd Rundgren's on here, Al Green, The Hollies, 10cc, Styx, Air. That's $24.99. That's the Virgin Suicide soundtrack. There's two of those. And then Rage Against the Machine with Bulls on Parade. Rally Around the Family with a pocket full of shells. So Graham Parsons is a buy now for $95 if anybody wants that. Rage Against the Machine is $24.99. Angela Lewis wants a Virgin Suicides for $24.99. WV Mounties gets Rage. Robert Philippi gets a Virgin Suicides. And boy, that just leaves poor Bruce Springsteen again. Out of all the new vinyl, we've had the most trouble selling his. The other night I had to reduce one even more to get it sold. Where's the Bruce fans? I'm gonna have to do like a post. Like, I'm looking for Bruce Springsteen fans because we got like 900 bootlegs in the back still to sell. I'm sure if you're a fan though, you already have this. I mean, if you're a Bruce Springsteen collector and you don't have a copy of Born in USA, then I don't think you're a collector. But if you're just a casual listener, it's a great album, loaded with hits, of course. Charles Wesley Godwin, Americana, very good. Family Ties. There's a picture of him there at the Ryman Auditorium in Nashville. This is the indie exclusive on clear vinyl, $24.99. That's one of those Tanner recommendations. Some of that Tanner music. Charles Wesley Godwin, Tyler Childers, Zach Bryan. That's sold to Angela Lewis for $24.99. Bruce Springsteen, the only thing left there. And then we have the Rolling Stones, Hackney Diamonds. I'm taking a hit on this one. I had some special orders and people didn't pay for them, and now I was stuck with them. $24.99. These were originally $48.99. They probably cost me $35 probably. $24.99. I'm taking a hit on these. Curtis Marachi on the Rolling Stones. That's sold to you, just $24.99. Next is the last copy we have of Widowmaker. I've been selling these on a regular basis since March. Dee Snider, one of my last copies, $24.99, Widowmaker. Also, The Descendants, also now below my cost. Summary, $15 off. The Descendants, $24.99. Curtis Marachi also gets Widowmaker. Larry Drish, you were second. We have one copy of Talking Heads, Fear of Music, Life During Wartime. That's now $24.99. Embossed cover, $24.99. All right, don't forget, I got some more auctions over here. So I think Well, I pulled this out. Let me try this, and then I've got some other stuff in here to try. But so tonight, we still got a few things that didn't sell. I'll try them one more time. Excuse me. Before I go any further, this was in a bin I priced earlier. A pretty desirable Foo Fighters pressing. This is the Foo Fighters debut album. This was an exclusive. It was only sold in the UK at this store, the HMV stores. It was celebrating their 100th anniversary, and they only made 2,000 of these. They only made 2,000 of these. The cheapest one for sale right now is $87. Some of them have sold for over $100. I'm putting this one up for a $45 start. Foo Fighters, self-titled. I've always loved that cover with the space ray gun there. And then this is a sealed Dire Straits Brothers in Arms 2LP. It's a new 180 gram pressing. Sealed 2LP, just a $25 start on that. So Dire Straits is up for auction, and the Foo Fighters is up for auction. $45 on Foo Fighters, $25 on Dire Straits. Nobody on the Descendants. First on Talking Heads was Paul Oakley, then Angela, then Alan. Next is Primus Green Naugahyde. $15 off, 10th anniversary, green vinyl. That's pretty much the only Primus album I have left. No, I have one in the next bin. Don't forget, we're doing $29.99 records too. So I got some $29.99 stuff over here as well. Don't forget about those. Primus is $29.99, or this one's $24.99. Excuse me. This is definitely $24. That's sold to Angela Lewis. Foo Fighters has a bid for $45 at $25. Next is Bolt Thrower, Realm of Chaos. Bolt Thrower, $10 off. It's now $24.99 for Bolt Thrower. There's another King Crimson. I've only got one of these, Beat. King Crimson Beat. $24.99 on King Crimson Beat, 200 gram. Noah Kahan, Cape Elizabeth, and that is on colored vinyl. Noah Kahan is $24.99. And James Bond, 14 all-time classics. This is by the MQB Orchestra. MQB Orchestra, $24.99. Angela Lewis on King Crimson. That is sold to Angela Lewis. King Crimson sold to Angela. Angela Lewis also on Noah Kahan. And Curtis Marachi on Bond, James Bond. So final call on Foo Fighters and Dire Straits. A great price. Sealed. The 2LP version, only $25. Curtis says, sorry, got it. And that was on James Bond. So give that to Chris Kirkley instead. Chris Kirkley, that's going to go to you instead. Angela Lewis wants to pass on Primus. Okay. So let's put this back in the bin. And that's only a $9,000 restocking fee, Angela. Primus is still available if anybody wants it. We also have Whiskey Myers Mud, $24.99. Whiskey Myers Mud, $24.99. Mick Bargeron, you were third on King Crimson. Now, Dire Straits, Patrick already has a bid for $25. Tony Barrar is in at $25. He already has the bid. We have Whiskey Myers. Chris Stapleton from Room A, that's $24.99. Angela Lewis on Whiskey Myers. Foo Fighters has one bid for $45. I'm about to sell it. All Problematic. All is $24.99. Donnie Watson on Chris Stapleton. That's sold to Donnie Watson. We have King Crimson Discipline. I have two of these. King Crimson is $24.99. King Crimson Discipline is $24.99. All right. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right, as I expected, we have sold most of the stuff that's in here. Angela passed on Primus. Angela got Whiskey Myers. Donnie Watson got Chris Stapleton. Alan Smith was second. Chris Kirkley and Larry Drish gets King Crimson, King Crimson. Nick Bargeron, you were third to Chris Stapleton. And at the very last second, we have new bids on both auctions, 26 and 46. So there's new bids on both auctions. So I was just about to sell them. Jamie K's at 26 on Dire Straits, and Tim Zarnota's at 46 on Foo Fighters. Mike Burson had Foo Fighters for the longest, and Tony had Dire Straits. So Mike Burson, you're out on Foo Fighters. I was going to sell those as soon as I got to the end of the crate. I got to the end of the crate, and both auctions got new bids. All righty. So Here's what's left in this bin. Everything in here is $24.99. Final call. Everything in here is $24.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. Born in the USA, of course, is on there. Glory Days, Dancing in the Dark, My Hometown, $24.99. Descendants, Summary, that's a 2 LP compilation of the Descendants, just $24.99. Bolt Thrower, Realm of Chaos, $24.99. Primus Green Naugahyde, 10th Anniversary Deluxe Edition, 2 LPs on ghostly green colored vinyl, 45 RPM. And All Problematic, $24.99. Foo Fighters is at $50. That means Tim Zarnota, let me know very quickly if you want back in. Mike Burson immediately outbids you. And then Dire Straits is in an RL press. Dire Straits is a 2 LP new sealed copy. Tony Barara has it for $30 and we're about to sell it. That's what's left. All, Primus, Bolt Thrower, Descendants, and Bruce Springsteen. If anybody wants any of those, just let me know. Kind of surprised a few of those still left. I was expecting the entire bin to get obliterated. We almost did. Just a few more stragglers hanging on. Okay, let me figure out. So this next crate, y'all are going to like this one. There's 2 price tiers. There's 2 price tiers in this next crate. There's going to be $29.99 records. And let me get the sticky note. Make sure I got them sorted. I did it very quickly earlier. And then there's going to be $34.99 records. All right, let me make sure I've done my final sorting. There's going to be 34, and then there's going to be 29. And I think I have them all sorted the way I want them. Yeah, all right, so there's going to be 29, and then there's going to be 34. And let me grab a sticky note so I know and y'all know where that stops. All right. Okay, so we got another record chipped away in here, and that was Primus, sold to Mike Johnston. Thank you, Mike. That sold to you for $24.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Foo Fighters then to Mike Burson at $50. Thank you. A couple people tried putting up a fight, but those are sold. And Nick Bargeron never did say out. Let's sell Dire Straits to Tony Barara for $30. That's gone. Okay, now I'm going to go ahead and put these over here with the other new vinyl that did not sell for this week. That was on sale. And it's still just in one bin. This crate's empty, and let me bring over the next one. All righty. So, see what else we have here. The first part of this bin is going to be $29.99 LPs. And some of this stuff is just late May. So there's some stuff in here that's just about a month old. But kind of a final clean out. Okay, so there's some stuff in here that's new releases. And we're down to like our last 1 and 2 copies. It was like what we had a bunch of. We've sold. We're down to like our last couple copies. And now we're going to mark them down and try to sell them. These should immediately sell. Exodus. It's $29.99. Gold vinyl. They were $36.99. Exodus is $29.99. Gold vinyl. Nuclear Blast Records. $29.99 on that. Tenacious D. And this was long out of print and unavailable. Tenacious D, Rise of the Phoenix. Those were $38.99. Now they're $29.99. I'm going to grab a couple other sealed records over here to put up for auction. The first thing I have is another Foo Fighters. And I think back here in the back I have a Def Leppard to put up for auction too. Yeah, let me do this and do this. FF and DL. I got a Foo Fighters and Def Leppard to put up. So Exodus is $29.99. Tenacious D is $29.99. There's one sold to Chrissy. There's one sold to Tony Barara. There's one Tenacious D. Both Exodus is still available. We have Halloween, The Dark Ride, limited edition black, blue, and white marbled vinyl. These were $44.99. There's one left for $29.99. That's Halloween, The Dark Ride. And then Little Feat, $10 off, one of the greatest live albums of all time. Brand new cut from the original master tape. Little Feat, Waiting for Columbus, 2 LP, $29.99. That is Little Feat. That's available if anybody wants it. Little Feat. Also, we have Hall & Oates, Abandoned Luncheonette. Gatefold, that's on colored vinyl. Hall & Oates, Abandoned Luncheonette, $29.99 on that. And we got 2 copies left of Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory on gold vinyl, $29.99. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, gold vinyl. Aaron Civic put hello. I don't think he was being friendly. I think he was claiming Halloween. That sold to Aaron Civic for $29.99. Then Robert Philippi was next. There's Willy Wonka. And we have Kings of Leon, $29.99. Only by the night, Kings of Leon. This crate, everything from this sticky note back is $29.99. It's all new sealed, on sale, new vinyl, $29.99. Angela Lewis wants Kings of Leon for $29.99. Alan Smith was second. Here's two more auctions to keep us occupied back here in the back. Foo Fighters Greatest Hits, embossed cover, no condition notes, nice clean vinyl. Foo Fighters Greatest Hits, $25 start. And then we have Def Leppard Diamond Star Halos. This is one of their most newest albums. It's on clear vinyl. Def Leppard Diamond Star Halos. That's new and sealed. A $30 start. Def Leppard, $30 start. Corey Gaston does want Little Feat. That's $29.99. So far in this bin, we still got Willy Wonka. We got Hall & Oates. We got Tenacious D. And we have Exodus. We have Incubus, A Crow Left of the Murder. Also $10 off. Incubus is $29.99. Incubus, $29.99. A Crow Left of the Murder, $29.99. Foo Fighters at $25. Angela's in on Def Leppard at $30. I've got The Clash, London Calling, fully remastered, 2LP, $29.99. The Clash, remastered, London Calling, that is $29.99. We have two of those available. Assassin, The Upcoming Terror. Assassin is $29.99. I think that was a new release at the end of last month. It was. And I ordered two. We sold one originally, and then there's the last copy on silver vinyl. That's $29.99. Jim Davis on CL for Clash. And then we have WV Mountings on CK. And I'm assuming that's for the Clash WV Mountings. Is that right? Clash, London Calling, CK. So those are sold and sold. And then the last $29.99 record in here was Bridges to Babylon, the Rolling Stones. That was $39.99. Now it's $29.99. So those are $29. The next batch here are going to be $34.99. But one more time on the $29.99 stuff. But final call, Foo Fighters, $25, Mike Burson. Angela, you've been outbid on Def Leppard. Paul has it for $35. Those are final calls. And then the $29.99 stuff here is Exodus, British Disaster, The Battle of '89. We've got Tenacious D, Rise of the Phoenix, last copy. Hall & Oates, Abandoned Luncheonette. Great song on here, When the Morning Comes. That's still available. We have Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory Gold Vinyl, Incubus, Crow Left of the Murder, Assassin, The Upcoming Terror, and the Rolling Stones, Bridges to Babylon. Those are all available. Now, we're going to switch gears and do a different price change for $34.99. The rest of this bin, this is some higher price stuff. And when I was doing all the other stuff the other night, this is like some of the stuff I was talking about. A lot of single type records in here that are I just have one of, and it's just like a final warning, final call. So Mark Olson is on Foo Fighters for $26. That means Mike Burson, you've been outbid, and Angela, you've been outbid on Def Leppard. Paul's bid $38. So these are $34.99. The first thing in here is The Who. Who's Next? Remastered, Coke bottle indie exclusive, $34.99. These are $34.99. Billy Joel, live at the Great American Music Hall, $34.99 on that. It was $46.99. The Who was $46.99. Skid Row was $34.99. That's $10 off. It's on colored vinyl, Slave to the Grind. That was $44.99. $34.99 on that. Also, Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. We had a used copy earlier. We've got two sealed copies. That is $12 off, and that makes them $34.99. And this is Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, an essential, $34.99. This one was $10 off, and that one was $12 off. Primus, Tales from the Punch Bowl. Primus is $34.99. These were $39.99. Primus, Tales from the Punch Bowl. Also, Phil Collins, The Singles, which is like his greatest hits. It's a 2LP, $10 off, $34.99 on that. Patrick C. Smith on Skid Row. That's sold to Patrick C. Smith. We have Nirvana, a live bootleg unofficial. Nirvana live in Madrid, and that's on red vinyl. $10 off on that, $34.99. Evanescence Fallen. That's on the pink and black marbled vinyl, foil cover. Her eyes like change colors and her lips. 2LP gatefold, $34.99. Def Leppard. Angela's Out, that's sold to Paul Brothers for $38. And then Mike Burson's at 27 on Foo Fighters. We're waiting for one person, and that is Mark Olson. No, Mike Burson, Mark Olson. Yeah, Mark Olson. You've been outbid. Foo Fighters is at $27. Skid Row's already sold. Everything in here is all the same price, $34.99. Devo, The Hits, 50 Years of De-Evolution. Everything in this bin is technically on sale. This is $34.99. That's red and blue vinyl. Devo, Paul McCartney, Flamin' Pie. That was $12 off as well. Flamin' Pie, Deluxe Edition 2LP, $34.99 on that. And the other Tenacious D is called Post Apocalypto. Tenacious D. There's Jack Black. $46.99 originally, now $34.99. So there's two price tiers in here. These are all $34. Those in the back were $29. I'm going to go through the $34.99 stuff one more time. First, Paul Brothers wants the best of Devo. Crack That Whip. That is sold to Paul Brothers. Foo Fighters at $28. Mike Burston and Mark Olson, $25, $26, $27. Now we're at $28 with Mark Bolson. $34.99, any record right here in this section. The Who, Who's Next? Remastered, $34.99. We have James Goggin wants The Who. Price on The Foo. The Foo Fighters is an auction. If it's back here laying in the back, that means you have to bid on it. The high bid is $28 with Mark Olson. The Who is sold to James Goggin. Billy Joel live at the Great American Music Hall 1975. Tom Petty's Greatest Hits. Primus, Tales from the Punch Bowl. Phil Collins, The Singles. Nirvana, Madrid, 1992. Evanescence, Fallen. Paul McCartney, Flamin' Pie. And Tenacious D, Post Apocalypto. Those are all available. $34.99. Maybe some of the last times you see them for a while. Except when you watch the video I'm probably going to make and post in our private group in the morning. For those that's not getting to watch right now. The Foo Fighters is sold to Mark Olson for $28. Nice pickup. That's sold to you, Mark Olson, for $28. I got to put that in a sleeve right quick for you. And with that being said, I don't know what to do next. Let's go ahead and put this in a sleeve, though. That's so to you. Jeff Hansen, your bid has come in late. Jeff, I don't think you have the best connection right now. You might want to close out Facebook and restart. Anybody else? There's a lot of great titles left in there on sale. We've had a bad connection problem tonight with the storms that have come through, so it was raining just a second ago. It stopped now. Alrighty, so Robert Phillippe wants Evanescence for $34.99. That's sold to Robert Phillippe. Okay, doing half off. I doubt it. However, I will do some buy it now best offer crates. Not, I think I have at least one over here. I'm going to go through buy it now best offer. Okay, so $1 start auctions. $1 start auctions bring more than what they normally would. Speaking of auctions, there's only 3 things that did not sell tonight that was officially up for, no, make that 4. 4 auctions that I officially put up that did not sell. So first, we have Graham Parsons. Graham Parsons, GP, is a white label promo. It's got 2 signatures on it, Alan Maude and Byron Berline, who played on the album. That is a $95 buy it now. Curly Ray Klein. It's bread and water for Curly Ray Klein. Clinch Mountain Boy Jailed. Keith Whitley appears on that album. It's on the Rebel label. That is a $15 buy it now. Dolly, 12 of her biggest #1 hits. Really surprised that's still available. First track is 9 to 5. That was a $35 buy it now. And then Dead Horse was sealed, and it was a $25 buy it now. That's the only 4 auctions that did not sell tonight. Now, I will go through some vintage. Let me figure out just what crate to go through. I think over here we can find a crate somewhere. Surely a crate of stuff to go through. Buy it now best offer. And offers will be highly considered. Okay? We sold a lot of new vinyl there. Let me crate this up, and I'm going to put this right over here. Let's go through some vintage stuff. Buy it now best offer. Looks like these were shown back during the middle of middle of the month, and I don't think we ever recapped them. So now we're going to go through these. We're going to go through these and do these for buy it now best offer. James Goggin wants Dead Horse for $25. Mike Johnson said he'd do $29.99 for Promise Tales from the Punch Bowl. Let's go ahead and sell that for $29.99 to Mike Johnston. Promise Tales from the Punch Bowl. Okay, those are all sold. Let's go through these right here. Buy it now or best offer. We'll probably go through this bin, and then we might start some posters because I have a couple boot boxes I think we want to go through tonight and get those started. And tomorrow's going to be busy. There's a lot of new vinyl expected in tomorrow. Of course, it will be metal auctions. Y'all know how that typically goes. So, yeah, here we go. Let's go through this bin. Buy it now best offer. Don't hesitate to make offers. First thing we have is Adventures in Utopia, Todd Rundgren, Gold Stamp Promo, VG Plus, $14.99. Adventures in Utopia, VG Plus, $14.99. Also, James Taylor, One Man Dog, VG Plus condition, in shrink wrap, $14.99 for James Taylor. The Kinks, Greatest Hits. The Kinks is in VG condition, $16.99. Original label, VG condition, $16.99. All Day and All the Night. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush, a classic, VG Plus, $24.99. Neil Young, Gatefold, $24.99. VG Plus condition. Also, Different Strokes. Different Strokes is EX condition, $17.99. Different Strokes. And OCBcia Woyaya. That's VG $12.99. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly, but there it is. OCBcia, VG $12.99. Moody Jr., Junior Walker and the All-Stars. That's VG condition, $14.99. Junior Walker and the All-Stars. Dave Van Ronk Sings the Blues. That's VG Plus, $17.99. Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero. EX condition, $24.99. Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero. Also, Days of Future Past, The Moody Blues. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Carole King, 1-to-1. That is EX condition, $12.99 on Carole King 1-to-1. Fleetwood Mac Rumors, an OG copy. VG Plus condition, $24.99. And we have Blind Faith, Eric Clapton, Steve Winwood. VG condition, $14.99. What is Dave Van Rock? How much for Van Rock? What does the label look like? VG Plus condition, $17.99. Gold Verve Folkways. Gold Verve Folkways. Moody Blues, sold to Curtis Marachi for $10. That's sold to Curtis. We have the Yardbirds Greatest Hits. VG condition, $14.99. Excuse me. VG condition, $14.99 on the Yardbirds. The Mothers of Invention, absolutely free. The Mothers, Zappa, VG Plus condition, $29.99. Jim Davis on BF for Blind Faith, $10. Sell that to Jim Davis, a VG copy. That's gone. We have I Need You, Elmore James. Elmore James is a 66 mono, VG condition, $59.99. Jay Giles Band Live, Full House, VG condition, $9.99. Chris Knapp said $20 on Zappa. Sell that to Chris Knapp for $20. We have the Moody Blues, No More Lies. That is a double-sided promo. No condition notes, $9.99. James Taylor, Dad Loves His Work, $14.99. And Melanie, Candles in the Rain, $9.99 for Melanie. Candles in the Rain. I got to get my phone charger here. Let me get this plugged up right quick. Click. Okay. Melanie was $9.99. No condition notes on that. Dave Clark 5, More Greatest Hits. $9.99 on Dave Clark 5. Tom Lear, that was the year that was. Tom Lear's $9.99. Cheryl Smith on JG. That's Jay Giles. That's sold to Cheryl Schmidt. Thank you, Cheryl. Seals and Croft, Get Closer. $9.99 on Seals and Croft. And Thelma Houston, Any Way You Like It. Thelma Houston is $9.99. Patrick C. Smith on Mail. That was Melanie, Candles in the Rain. That's sold to Patrick C. Smith. Bluesmakers, further up on the road. Shaky Jake and the All-Stars. Shaky Jake and the All-Stars is $19.99. No condition notes on that one. The Best of the Four Tops, Baby, I Need Your Lovin'. $12.99. No condition notes on that one. ZZ Top, El Loco. Nice. In shrink wrap. How did I not sell the first time around? $34.99. ZZ Top, El Loco. Chameleon is a 79 Soul Funk album. $19.99 on Chameleon. Also, Watt Stack, live concert music from the original motion picture soundtrack. Watt Stack, $34.99. Michael Nath on Shaky Jake. That's sold to Michael Nath. Thank you, Mr. Nath. Our best to you. Today's great hits, today's great stars. $14.99. The Buckinghams, The Birds, Aretha Franklin, Moby Grape, Peaches and Herb, The Tremolos, The Yardbirds. $14.99. That's in shrink wrap. That's an official comp from Columbia. Blues Image is $26.99 with the hit song Ride, Captain Ride on the Mystery Ship. $26.99. Airman, United States Air Force, Basic Training and Sound. $19.99 on that, Air Force record. And we have the Best of Burt Bacharach. Best of Burt Bacharach, $9.99. You froze on Elmore James. Was that $50? Yeah, Elmore James was a VG copy for $59.99. I Need You, Elmore James, a 66 mono, VG copy, $59.99. The Great Duets, that's also a comp, $19.99. Sorry, my allergies are acting up tonight as well. It's been tough to talk and breathe. The Hits on Verve, Stan Getz, Kai Whining, Jimmy Smith, $19.99 on that. Antonio Carlos Jobim. Super Oldies Volume 6, 20 top hits on 2 records by 20 all-time great artists. It starts off with Sam Cooke, You Send Me, $19.99. That's an official comp from Capitol. Also, Adventure said he'll give 10 for the Yardbirds hits. Let's sell that to Also Adventure for $10. That's sold to you. 10 swinging country hits. 10 swinging country hits is $9.99. Also, Wishbone Ash, There's the Rub. Wishbone Ash, no condition else on that. $19.99. The Weather Girls, It's Raining Men. The Weather Girls is EX $9.99. Ace with Bob Weir. It is a 72 original. There is some water damage to the jacket. VG condition, $24.99. Ace, Bob Weir. VG condition, $24.99. Woman, Doris Duke. Woman is a 1975 U.S. Deep Soul VG Plus condition, $49.99. Also, Charlie, No Second Chance. Charlie is VG Plus $9.99. Steve Gadd. We have The Cold, Major Minor. The Cold is a rare 1985 U.S. New Wave, New Power Pop EX condition, $54.99. Land of a Thousand Dances, Cannibal and the Headhunters. We had that earlier tonight. Here's another one, $19.99 on that. Land of a Thousand Dances. The Endless Summer is a 66 mono, no condition note, $64.99. Endless Summer, that's a very nice copy, $64.99 on that. Paul Oakley said Charlie 5, Hobby said 6. I like 6 better. Paul, it's yours for 6 if you want it. If not, I'll sell it to Javi. Also, we have Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited. That's an 84 promo, $19.99. Bob Dylan. Paul Oakley says he will give 6 for Charlie. That's so to Paul Oakley. Metal is tomorrow. Metal's tomorrow. Yes. Not just thrash. It's usually thrash, but yeah, all kinds of metal tomorrow. I know there's more Maiden records back there. I know there's a lot of just metal in general. I can tell my allergies and everything. My lips start hurting. Okay. Next is Linda Scott, Great Scott. Linda Scott is a 1962 pressing, $34.99 for Linda Scott. The Best of Shirley and Lee is $19.99. The Best of Shirley and Lee. The Mood, Passion in Dark Rooms. The Mood is a 1983 New Wave record, sealed, $12.99. Lucas said he'd give 13 on Van Rock. So that the Lucas and Knopf for $13. You got it. Doug Kershaw, The Cajun Way, $19.99 for Doug Kershaw. In person, Julie London at the Americana, $29.99 for Julie London in person at the Americana. Interesting. Cher, Foxy Lady. Cher is $19.99. We also have The Essential Jimi Hendrix. The Essential Jimi Hendrix is a 2LP, $39.99. 2LP, $39.99. Tommy Flowers said Charlie 7. Was there another Charlie? We've already sold one. We had offers for 5 and 6. I sold it to Paul for $6. Paul Oakley. The Siegel Schwarl Band Live, the last summer. That's sealed for $24.99. Charlie Rich, Behind Closed Doors. Charlie Rich is $9.99. We have The Sweet Sounds by the Browns. The Browns is a 1959 Indianapolis original. $26.99 on the Browns. Jerry Lee Lewis Gospel Album. Jerry Lee Lewis Gospel album is $9.99. And David Sanborn, A Change of Heart. David Sanborn's $9.99. Matt Peavy, fair offer on Hendrix, sold to you, $30. That's gone. We have Michael W. Smith, The Big Picture, $19.99 on Michael W. Smith. Neil Young Reactor, $19.99 on Neil Young. And the Bee Gees First. The Bee Gees First is $24.99. Bee Gees First. Larry Larson says DS5. David Sanborn. Larry Larson, I'll sell that to you for $7. Just think about it this way. That's 30% off. All right. I'm going to clean up my station here. Give me 1 second. All right. Chrissy wants Jerry Lee Lewis. That's sold to Chrissy, Jerry Lee Lewis. Larry Larson takes Sanborn for $7. Sanborn for $7. All right, there's a lot still left in here. Anybody want to make an offer? Great titles, and I need to do a roll call. Tonight's been weird because of the internet connection. I got to make sure all of our poster people's watching before I start going through box after box, or at least go through even the first box. I got to make sure all of the poster people's here because I really don't want to go through them. I know we've had a lot of connection and storm problems tonight, so don't want to stop this early, but we'll make sure everybody's still with me. Jeff Hansen, I've already sold the Yardbirds, but I'll give you the ZZ Top. Somebody already bought the Yardbirds. Patty says she's poster ready. Yeah, I need like an official roll call. What genre of posters? There's no telling. They're organized alphabetically. All right, so we're going to go through them. We're going to try to sell as much as we can. Then I'm going to do some bundle bulk deals on the rest. I just got to make sure everybody was watching. James Goggin wants Neil Young Reactor. I'm going to read these titles, though, one more time. If anybody wants a price, let me know. Dylan, I think, was, give me 1 second. I told about 4 hours ago, I said we'd either start at 11 or 12. It looks like we're going to start at 11. I said I can do 1 hour of posters. Well, it looks like it's going to be from 11 to 12. We have Utopia, James Taylor, The Kinks, Neil Young. Now, James Goggin, I gave you Neil Young Reactor. There's also Neil Young After the Gold Rush, so let me know which one you want, unless you want both of them. We have Different Strokes, Great Comp, O.C. Becia, Junior Walker, Moody Jr., Little Feat still available, Carole King, Fleetwood Mac Rumors, the Moody Blues 12-inch promo, James Taylor, Dad Loves His Work, Dave Clark 5 More Greatest Hits, Tom Lear, Seals and Croft, Thelma Houston, The Best of the Four Times, Carmelian, Watt Stacks, another comp from Columbia, Blues Image Open, Airman, The Best of Burt Baccarat, Elmore James, The Great Duets, Verve. We have Cheryl Schmidt on Little Feat, Tom Loves a Hero. Cheryl, that's sold to you. EX Condition, $24.99. Super Oldies Volume 6, 10 Swingin' Country Hits, Wishbone Ash. James Goggin wants both Neil Young, Sold and Sold. Neil and Neil, Sold and Sold. What was the Weird OC Band? We have Bob Weir, the Weird OC Band. The Weird OC Band. You're talking about O.C. Becia, Royaya. I think they're like a soul funk of some sort. Dave Clark 5, Price and Condition. Dave Clark 5, no condition notes, $9.99. No condition notes, $9.99. We have Super Oldies. Where did I get to? Weather Girls, Bob Weir of the Grateful Dead. Woman, Doris Duke. The Cold, Major Minor. Derek Estrada said 4 Tops, 8. 4 Tops is sold to Derek Estrada for $8. That's gone. Paul Oakley says he'll take the O.C. Becia. That's sold to Paul Oakley. O.C. Becia is gone. And the Cold, Major Minor. Land of a Thousand Dances, Cannibal and the Headhunters. Endless Summer Soundtrack. Bob Dylan is Highway 61 Revisited. It's a 12-inch promo from 1984. $19.99. Chad, what's the band with basically Led Zeppelin, the other singer? You're talking about Screaming Lord Sutch. Screaming Lord Sutch. Paul Oakley. Hold on a second. Oh, I thought I got you and Chris Knapp's. Hold on a second. You and Chris Knapp's profile pictures are kind of similar looking. I got confused. Y'all, just from this far away, y'all's profile pictures look very similar. Chris Knapp did not want this. Paul Oakley wanted the Dave Clark 5. Paul Oakley wanted the Dave Clark 5 for $9.99. That's so did Paul Oakley. Was the Phil Collins and the $34.99? Yes, it was. What was the Kinks? Mike Burson. The Kinks is right here. VG Condition, $16.99. The Kinks Greatest Hits original label in mono. VG Condition, $16.99. Linda Scott, Grace Scott, The Best of Shirley and Lee. The Mood. The price on OCBCA was VG Condition, $12.99. Julie London in Person. Cher, Foxy Lady. Siegel Schwarl Band Live. Charlie Rich Behind Closed Doors. The Browns. Michael W. Smith. And the Bee Gees First. Mike Burson said 12 on the Kinks. Sold to Mike Burson for $12. Sold to Mike Burson for $12. Chris says he's in for $8. This is sold to Chris Knapp for $8. How much on SS? SS. Siegel Schwarl, Shirley Scott. Siegel Schwarl was sealed, $24.99 the last summer. Angela Lewis said she'll take the sealed Phil Collins Greatest Hit Singles 2LP, which was $34.99. Sell this to Angela Lewis. My profile is a black bear. And Chris Knapp says Chris Knapp off hook. What are you doing? And Paul Oakley's is a black bear. I got profile pictures confused earlier. Anybody else before we start posters? You'll be back at 8 o'clock in the morning, April? Be back tomorrow at all? We really could use your help. All right. You want to pick up that crate and move it there for me?
No, it's heavy.
I'm joking. Yeah, you could not lift this. All right.
All right. Good night, everybody.
April's leaving. I'm the last person here as usual.
Yeah, Tanner's supposed to come back.
He is probably asleep. Scott Sneeze says Julie London. That might be the last sale out of the bin. Nice pickup there. I don't recall seeing that one too often.
Make sure you lock this.
I will lock the door behind you. Yes.
Okay, bye.
I'll make sure you get in your car safely. Your shoes untied.
I know. I look like that's so hard to find. Good night.
April has safely left the building. I have to make sure she gets out here safely. She's a tiny person. David Hilton says Linda Scott, $30. Linda Scott, we're still selling stuff. Everybody's thinking, they're researching. That's so to David Hilton. There's usually on obscure stuff. I think probably people look them up right quick. They check some stuff and they're like, well, oh, she almost left with my credit card. Thank you. People take my credit cards. Tanner did the other night. That is sold $30. She almost left my credit card. Women these days. My last hurrah for the week. Angela, you're just getting started. Wait till tomorrow. Wait till all the vintage stuff's on sale Thursday. Then you got Friday. Then you know Saturday we always do blowouts. All right, I'm going to start going through some posters. So if you're here for records, then we have almost reached the end of the record sale unless any last-minute offers come in. I'm going to start going through some movie posters. We've got an agenda. We're going to go through some of these boxes again for only the second time. They're going to be cheap. And then whatever don't sell, we're going to make some bundle deals, hopefully, to some people. And, hey, if you're a reseller or something, if you're a collector, it might be right up your alley. If you're a reseller or something, we have so much stuff. We don't have time to do these ourselves. We sell them here. If they don't sell, we'll see what happens. Vintage or hard posters. I have no idea, Chris. I have no idea what's in these boxes. I doubt there's much horror stuff. However, we might hit some leftovers. So Let me go ahead and take a peek in a couple boxes. I think these are, let me see what we have here. And then we might just, here in a minute, I might just pull out a random box and we might just say, I might just give a price on the whole box without even going through it. Who knows? I might price a whole box without even going through it because we have so many posters I need to sell. And at this point, bulk is helpful. Bulk is helpful. You can ask our shipping department. All right. So yeah, let's go through this bin. Let me set a crate up here first. Let me see here. Do I have a crate handy somewhere? Let me put this one. Let me use this one right here. Well, actually, let me use this one. Yeah, Chris, you got on the wrong time for the horse stuff. We have sold hundreds of them. You got on the wrong time. We've been doing this since February. But, yeah. So, let's see what we have in here. Same thing. If you're interested, comment a letter or a title. That reserves it for you. If you pass, please let me know immediately. I'll price them. Let's go through them, and let's make some deals. The Bad News Bears go to Japan. Oh, boy, I don't remember showing that one. The Bad News Bears go to Japan. Bad News Bears go to Japan. Looks like there's a stain right there. And there's a stain right there. And it's got a couple stains. Bad News Bears go to Japan. First poster. Craig passes. $10. $10. Bad News Bears go to Japan. $10. Craig's passed, but if anybody wants it, it's available. Brewster McLeod. Brewster McLeod. Curtis wants Bad News Bears for $10. That's sold to Curtis Marachi for $10. Original. These are original one-sheet movie posters. The Baby Maker. The Baby Maker. Brewster poster. $10, Lucas. $10, Lucas. Brass target. Sophia Loren. Chris, $10 on that unless Lucas takes it. There's another brass target. $10 on brass targets if anybody wants one of those. There's another brass target, another brass target, another brass target. A lot of these are probably going to be $10, just FYI, unless we run into something a little bit better. Or maybe, you know, like I told you, there might have been a scenario where we had a really good poster, but we had multiples and everybody got one and there was 2 or 3 left and I just put them back in the pile. We put them back in the box and we hadn't touched them since then. That is a high possibility. The Biggs Bus. The Biggs Bus. The Big Bus. So Chris Knapp, Brew is $10 if you want it. He sounds like he's passing. The Big Bus. It's got a lot of stuff going on it. I need a back scratcher. Man, I don't like this t-shirt. I bought some new t-shirts and I don't like them. I'm just going to throw them in the trash, I think. Too itchy for me. That's irrelevant information to y'all. Born to be Loved. Born to be Loved. Wow, that's an older poster. That's 1959. Take them back. I'm not dealing with Amazon returns. I don't return much online. If I get it, that's a 1957 poster though. Born to be Loved. Bank shot. Bank shot. The biggest withdrawal in banking history. George C. Scott. Bank shot. I think this one's pretty popular. This might have been one we had a bunch. This might have been one we had a bunch of. Yeah, $1 Billion Brain. That's a better poster there. $1 Billion Brain. Michael Caine. Power, Brain Power. Curtis, right now, you're the only one on the board with the Bad News Bears poster. There's another $1 Billion Brain. Bo Geist. Looks like that has a Terry in it. Bo Geist. If anybody wants to see that one. Blame It on Rio. We got two of these. Blame It on Rio. Beach Party. Blame It on Rio. Something's going on there. That one has some staining on the front of it. I think this other one might be better if anybody's interested in that one. There's another one. There's another $1 Billion Brain. Another $1 Billion Brain. We have The Bliss of Miss Blossom. The Bliss of Miss Blossom. Believe it or not, I got most of these. Yeah, I probably already sold you one of most of these before. That's a big 3-sheet there. The Bliss of Miss Blossom. There's the 3-sheet of $1 Billion Brain. The 3-sheet. Billy Budd. Now, I may read some titles. I may not open all of them. If anybody's interested, let me know. Billy Budd. That's an older poster. It has some tape at the top, though. Josh Phillips says, I'll do $1 Billion Brain. I will pull you one of those out then for $15. Right here, Josh Phillips. Let me open it up, make sure it's good. I think that's the one I opened earlier. There might have been one that was slightly better. Yeah, here, the first one I opened. The first one that I opened. There's one for Josh, $15. All right. Sally Field, Tommy Lee Jones, and Backroads. Backroads. There's another brass target. The Brinks Job. The Brinks Job. Definitely in the B box. Buckle Up for Safety. See what that looks like. Quick peek at that one. Buckle Up for Safety. Bugsy Malone. Two of those. Bugsy Malone. Every year brings a great movie. Every decade, a great movie musical. Bugsy Malone. Betsy's Wedding. Betsy's Wedding. Bloom and Love. There's another bizarre and great movie. Which one's that? Lucas is talking about all these movies. I still haven't even seen Ghostbusters. Then we're getting into all this. I've got 90 years of movies to watch. Bushwhacked. I can't find time. I'm selling the posters. Blank Check. Friends Forever. The Babysitter's Club. Bayou Born. Diane Keaton. Is that what that says? Hold on a second. I don't think that says Bayou. That says Baby Boom. Baby Boom. Buona Sera Miss Chapel. Buona Sera Miss Chapel. There's some writing on the back that bled through. What's this? Big Business. Bette Midler, Lily Tomlin. Billy and Brewster for 15. Okay, now the problem, Chris, is trying to find them. That is the problem after that. There's Brewster. I know it was on the very bottom. And then what was the other one? Billy? Can I get another key word? Billy. Because if we don't set them aside immediately, sometimes I've gone through these stacks twice and still haven't been able to find something. I'm still looking for posters for. There's some. There's some people want me to look for after the sales, and I've gone through the stacks before. They'll be like, "Chad, I'll take the such and such poster from last night," and I'll be like, "Oh my gosh!" And I'll go through all the boxes, and I'll never can find them. Let's see here, especially if Fred didn't write the name of them on the outside. Okay, it must have been on the bottom. Let's see here. Baby Maker, Brass Target, Brass Target, Brass Target, Brass Target. The Big Bus. The Big Bus. It wasn't that one. Born to Be Loved. Bank Shot. Billy Budd. This one right here. Sell both of these to Chris Knapp, which is Brewer and Billy for $15. Okay. I got them. Let's see here. What do we have here? Taft with Robin Williams and Kurt Russell. Taft. Yeah, that was a tough $15. Marlon Brando, Shirley Jones, David Niven, Bedtime Story. Brando on that one. Billy Budd, Like the Bevel short story. I have no idea. Beau Travel by Claire Dennis, one of the great movies in the 90s. Never heard of that one either. I've got to read like a book. Understanding Movies for Dummies. The $1 Billion Hobo. Great movies of the 90s is The Lion King. Rob Lowe, James Spader, Bad Influence. Michelle Miller, Hobo. Is that the one I just opened? Michelle, $10 on that. I've seen Titanic, yes. Michelle Miller, Hobo. Taft is, it's the best of times. Michelle Miller said sold on Hobo for $10. We also have Blink. Blink. There's another Baby Love. There's another $1 Billion Brain. Baby Blue Marine. Jean Michael Vincent is the Baby Blue Marine. We got one of those. We got two of those. The Poseidon Adventure, which is a odd size with tape at the top and bottom. Michelle, $10 on that. Poseidon Adventure. Backstreet. Backstreet. Michelle said sold on that for $10. Ah, Melville, Moby Dick. Okay, I know who you're talking about now. Another Backstreet. Michelle Miller, $10 on Backstreet. $10 on Backstreet. Bluefin. It's a cool looking poster. Bluefin. The angry sea will make him a man or kill him. Bluefin. Michelle Miller said sold. $10 on Backstreet. We have Badge. Robert Duvall in Badge. Michelle, Bluefin, $10. Breaking Point. Breaking Point. Bluefin, sold. Michelle, $10. Blue. Just Blue. Bo Geist. Bo Guest. There's another one of those. Bo and Bows. The Baby Maker. The Baby Maker. Busting. Busting. A lot going on that poster. Michelle, Blue, $10. What'd I do with it? $10. Blue. Michelle sold. A quick look at Bo Geist. Guest. How do you say that? Nice. Not a bad looking poster. $10. 1-0. Paul Oakley said sold. $10. I got more of those if anybody else is interested. Baker's Hawk. Small poster. Baker's Hawk. Small poster. Boney's Kids. Wanted. Boney's Kids. Well, that's a graphic image. She's got a bullet hole through her head. That looks wild. Boney's Kids. Bonnie's Kids. Bonnie. I bet it's Bonnie. Bonnie. Believe in Me. Michelle 10 on Bonnie's Kids. Believe in Me. There's another Brewster McLeod. We sold one earlier. There's another one. Michelle said 10 on Bonnie's Kids. The Brotherhood, a 3-sheet. That's a big one. The Brotherhood. Baby Love. The Boy Cried Murder. The Boy Cried Murder. Wow, that's an older one. $10, Michelle. There's another Bo Geist. There's another Brewster McLeod. And there's a Born Losers press kit. Boy Who Cried Murder sold to Michelle for 10. There's another $1 Billion Brain. Here is a Bad Influence. We had that earlier. Rob Lowe. Bad Influence. There's the 3-sheet for blue. There's the 3-sheet for blue. The Black Bird. Let's take a look at that one. Looks like the Sting artwork a little bit. The Black Bird, at least the left side of it. There's another Black Bird. Butterflies Are Free. There's another Baby Blue Marine. This one's got a big stain on it. The Boys from Brazil. It's got an ugly stain there on it. Boys from Brazil. The Bedtime Bullet, 1980. Butterflies Are Free. Bad Influence, $1 Billion. Let's see, I might put it over here, yeah. Butterflies Are Free. It has a wrinkle over here on the right. There's another $1 Billion Hobo. There's another $1 Billion Brain. Michelle said bedtime. Bedtime. Hold on a second. Let me not lose these. Is that bedtime? Bedtime. Michelle, $10 on bedtime. $10 on bedtime, Michelle. There's another badge. We had that one earlier. Badge 373. Michelle gets a bedtime bullet for $10. Here's Body Heat, 1981. Body Heat, 1981. There's another Bo Geist. There's another Bank Shot. Sales says she'll take a badge too. Make sure that's the same poster that we showed earlier. Yep. That's sold to Michelle for $10. Badge. Brewster McLeod. The Bliss of Miss Blossom. There's another Bank Shot, another $1 billion brain. And here's the poster we started the box with. Bad News Goes to Bear, one sheet advance and busting. So there's another Bad News Bears. That's what we started the box with. There's one more. And there's busting. All right. Let's open up Bad News Bears. This is a different pattern than what we had earlier. This is an advanced teaser. Bad News Bears go to Japan. Yeah, it's a little bit different one. $10 on that. $10 on that. Michelle, you were first. And Michelle, $10 on Blossom. But let me show it to you first. Body Heat. Michelle said sold. That's Bad News Bears. And let me find that Blossom poster. Make sure. What do I do with that? Uh-oh. All right, let's see here. Well, Michelle, the missing poster conspiracies. That happens all the time. Butterflies are free. $1 billion hobo. Blue. $1 billion brain. Brewster McLeod. There it is. The bliss of Miss Blossom. I'm telling y'all, these things can disappear in a hurry. $10. All right, Michelle said pass. All right, now here's what I'm going to do. To stand by while I do some arithmetic, okay? Let me get this box. I'm going to do some counting, okay? Here we have it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That includes 3 sheets. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm not even going to count that. Press kit. 12. There's a small one. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. That's a 3 sheet. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 1, 2, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. There's 71 movie posters in there. If anybody wants every poster that's left in there, $100. Bundle deal, 100. Shipped. And a couple extra sleeves. I was about to say, when I was counting those out, I was like, boy, this is definitely going to put some people to sleep. Michelle said she'll take them. So to Michelle, everything there in that B box, $100. All right. Let's do another one. I'll let y'all vote. This says F. We got F letters. And we have a box that says rock and roll, which, what is that? Oh, that's not posters. That's magazines. Yeah, that's not posters. So I guess we just are down to F. Let me figure out what's in this box here, though. Rock and roll. That's got a little bit of everything. Magazines, prints, and then what was in here? This is a... It just says movie posters. There's some cards in here. Let's go through the F box because it looks like it's the most full. All right, so these are Michelle's. Let's start going through this box. If you see something you want, I would try to get it the first go around because it's going to get sold. A 6-sheet Fall of the Roman Empire. Wow. I remember some of these. A 6-sheet of the Fall of the Roman Empire. Dang. That's a huge poster. Is there 2 of them? What's going on here? No, I think that's all the same thing. Wow, that's a good one. 6-sheet, Fall of the Roman Empire. Let's see here. I hope I can find those ones. Whenever I find those, is this it? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I've been looking for these since the night we showed them. Do y'all remember these? This is a expensive poster. I've been trying to find these things ever since the first night we showed them. This is definitely not a $10 poster. This is a very difficult poster for me to find information on that first night. Bridget Bardot, Female and the Flesh. Some of y'all may remember this. I think I priced them for $300-400 that first night. I have finally found them again. I have not seen them since this night right now. Let me try to find this. Now, this title was originally, it was under a different title at one point, and that's why it was difficult for me to locate. Let's see if one is sold since we were doing this a couple months ago or a few months ago. Uh-oh, one may have sold back in May. That might have been since we had this thing up for grabs. I think, yep, one has actually sold. Yep. See, that it's been since May since we did this, right? Yep. Probably. It was probably back in April or March or something. There's one sold on May 5th, $139. I think that's the same thing. And that's the only one, that was the only one that had ever sold. Yeah. That was the only one that's ever sold on here. Let's see here. It says, alternative title, Female in the Flesh. Original French title was La Luminaire d'une Face. It's a foreign movie starring Brigitte Bardot, and this is an original 1956 poster. I'll do them for $135 if anybody wants one. I'm going to set it off to the side. That's $135, and I know I have more than one, I think, but that's $135. The French posters, I think, were selling, the original French were like $300 or $400, and I think this is another one too. Yeah, where's Brent at? Because I think Brent wanted those last night. Anybody friends with Brent? We may need to tag him right quick. He's probably asleep. Yeah, that's another one. But yeah, that's the only one Heritage has ever sold. It brought $139. I've got two, $135, $35. I don't know if he's watching. Brent, are you watching? He might be watching in the shadows. Might need to get on the feed and tag him. Let's see here. Hey, there's me, Chad Williams. Okay, so probably everybody's like, no, don't get him on here. Okay, that's another Brigitte Bardot. I knew I had a bunch of them. There's another Brigitte Bardot. So there's two more. I got four of those. All right. Well, this is a good box. I bet we went through this box late or something. Michelle, I'm going to move your box over here. That's all Michelle's. Michelle picks up, so we don't have to worry about shipping those. I'm glad she was the first one to get those. All right, First to Fight. First to Fight. Oh, man. Yeah, that's there's some good stuff in here. World War II movie. First to Fight. $25. I think the first go around we were selling those $35, $45 possibly. $25, Michelle. First to Fight. That's nice condition. Paul's next. Michelle passes. Paul, $25 if you want it. Fear is the Key. $15. $15 on Fear is the Key. Craig Thomas, then Travis Wade. Craig says he'll take it for $15. Foxes. That soundtrack's popular. Giorgio Moroder. Foxes. Original one sheet. there. This is a 3-sheet to the fortune cookie. A 3-sheet to the fortune cookie. Now, I can't get these opened. They're gigantic, but who's that right there? Some blonde lady right there. I don't know. Fortune cookie. The Flim Flam Man. The Flim Flam Man. That's another 3-sheet. 40 pounds of trouble or 400 pounds? 400 sounds more sinister. 40 pounds of trouble. Disneyland. It's got writing on it though. Tony Curtis. This one's lightly damaged, or I guess damaged. It's got some lines, pinholes. Michelle, without even opening the Flim Flam Man, I'll sell it to you for $10. Flim Flam Man 3-sheet. $10. She said sold. The Fixer. The Fixer. Fitz Willie, a 3-sheet. Fitz Willie. Flim Flam Man, 1-sheet. This will probably give us an idea of what the 3-sheet looks like. Here's Flim Flam Man, 1-sheet. Michelle first to this one. Chris, you got to get your fingers warmed up. $10 on that one, Michelle. The fortune cookie. This will give us an idea of what that 3-sheet looks like. There we go. There's style B. We got a gigantic 3. I bet that 3-sheet looks awesome. Fortune cookie, $10 on that. That's for the 1-sheet, and we still got the 3-sheet. Flim Flam, 1-sheet, also sold to Michelle. Michelle's a ninja. Michelle has bought literally thousands of posters from us. Not an exaggeration. Fortune cookie, $10. There's another one. This may be a different style. This one doesn't say anything about B, Michelle, or anybody else. Chris. Yeah, that one may probably looks like what the 3-sheet looks like. That other one, style B, was much more colorful. Probably some executive said, we got to redo this. This poster is not good. That's the good one there. Style B, that's sold to Michelle. There's another style B, just like we sold Michelle. Fortune cookie style B. And this thing is really destroyed. It's ripped, it's torn, it's Raquel Welch and flared up. But it looks like an alligator took a bite out of it. All right, now Chris Knapp, you said FC. Michelle got fortune cookie style B. There's another style B, and then there's a style A. Chris Knapp wants the full color, so Chris gets a style B as well. Curtis, I don't have another one. If one pops up, I'll keep you in mind. Funeral in Berlin. Funeral in Berlin. Michael Caine. That looks pretty cool. Every time I see him, I think of Austin Powers' dad. $10. $10. Lots of people on that one. Craig, Travis, Michelle, Paul, Chris. Craig passed. Travis passed. Michelle, you're next. $10 to you. I forgot he's Austin Powers' dad. That's the only thing I know him in. First Family. First Family. That's the only thing I remember him in. All right. Michelle gets the Funeral in Berlin for 10. Moving on. First Moment in October. First Monday. And then he sat on a turtle. Yeah, that's Dad, we got to speak English. Oh, English, or whatever he says. I think they say English. They start talking like they're from England, which they are. Freebie and the Bean. Freebie and the Bean. James Caan. Alan Arkin. There's another Freebie and the Bean, different style. $40 carats. $40 carats. Not much left in this box. If you want something, I would claim it, because I'm going to bundle everything that's left and make it one super duper great price, like really cheap like the last time. Michelle, $10 on that. Josh Phillips wants to see the Fixer again. Michelle said sold on that for 10. Let's see. The Fixer. I figured it was on the bottom. It was. That's right. Yeah, he plays. Yeah, I have seen those. Well, I've seen one of them. The Fixer, unfortunately, has a wrinkle right here. All right. Josh said sold, $10 on the Fixer. The Four Seasons. Nothing to do with Frankie Valli. First to Fight. We had one of those earlier. There's one not in as good condition. If anybody wants that for $10. I priced a really nice one earlier for $25. Michelle, $10. There's another fortune cookie. This one unfortunately has a rip though. Father Jack Leg, Jack Palance, Jack Leg. $10, Michelle. There's another funeral in Berlin for those that didn't get one earlier. She said sold $10 on Father Jack Leg. If you didn't get one earlier, 1966. There's another one. $10, funeral in Berlin. Michelle's first, then Paul Oakley. Michelle may want another one. She does. Sold for $10. The French Connection, the 7-Ups. The French Connection, the 7-Ups. I think that's a double feature. Michelle said sold and then passed. So, Michelle, did you want that last funeral in Berlin? So, did you want the, if not, then Paul Oakley, you're next. No. Okay, now I'm confused. The last funeral in Berlin is sold to you. I may need a complete sentence. And so if you're passing, then Paul Oakley, you're next. And then this French Connection is $10. Sometimes the delayed responses, by the time I ask, it's confusing what I've already asked by the time your response comes in. Okay, and then this is $10, the French Connection. You may have to say French sold if you want this. And then Paul, if you want funeral in Berlin, Paul Oakley, let me know. That goes to you for $10 if you want it. Okay. Now I think we're good to go. This one has writing on the back, which unfortunately has bled through. Fire sale. Fire sale. That one has unfortunately kind of bled through. Fitzwillie. Dick Van Dyke and Fitzwillie. So Paul Oakley, you can have the funeral in Berlin if you want it. Michelle's also passing on the French Connection double feature if anybody wants that. And they're both $10 each. And I'm doing some stretching right now. Oh. Okay. And then Chris Knapp's third. We're just waiting to see if Paul Oakley says yes or no. He put earlier, could at least pass, but I'm not for sure what that meant. There's another Flim Flam Man. Flim Flam Man. Now, I already forgot, but I think Curtis. Somebody else needed one of these. Was it you, Curtis? Or Chris? Chris, I think you already got one. Maybe. I don't know. Or was it that one? I can't remember. All right. Well, I've lost Paul Oakley, I think. So, give funeral in Berlin to, it was Fortune Cookie. Okay, so Funeral in Berlin is sold for $10, unless Paul gets back on, or unless he can hear me. That's $10, and then Flim Flam Man, I believe, is sold to Chris Knapp for $10, unless somebody says otherwise. Okay. The fortune cookie, but it's style A. It's not style B. It's not style A. The Flim Flam Man, there's another. Yes, that last one was in really nice condition. Flood Fools, a 3-sheet. Fools. Here's some 3-sheets. For Love or Money, 3-sheet. A Fine Pair, 3-sheet. And then a Funeral in Berlin, 3-sheet. Another 1-sheet. And that's part of the 3-sheet. So, the last 2 posters, Michelle passed on Funeral in Berlin. That went to Chris Knapp. I lost Paul Oakley. He was actually next. And then Flim Flam went to Chris Knapp for $10. And then Funeral in Berlin 3-sheet, Chris Knapp, I'll sell that to you for $10 as well. And then the last 3 sheets here was another 1-sheet Funeral in Berlin, a Fine Pair, For Love or Money, and then Fools. Chris Knapp said sold on that for $10. I hate that I lost Paul Oakley, because there's another Funeral in Berlin. Okay, so let me do some recapping. And there's some better posters in this stack for sure. I'm going to do another count on these, okay? Including these 3 sheets, we have 1, 2, 3. I'm going to leave that one right there. I'm going to put them in there, but I'm going to show you what I'm going to do. There's another Flim Flam Man. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's a 3-sheet. 12, another 3-sheet. 13. That's that flare up that's really ripped. I'm not going to count that. 15, I think. 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, there's 19 there. Then over here, what I think was the better pile. So there's 19 there. And then I'm also adding in here, there's another 4 posters, but that was the Funeral in Berlin, which has been more popular. The Foxes, which I'm surprised no one bought. So that's 2021. And then the 2 First to Fights, which that one was really nice. And then, so that's what, 23? But then we still got this sheet, this 6-sheet gigantic poster, Fall of Roman Empire. And I think I sold one of these before, maybe to Brent. It's a huge poster, but it's got beautiful art on it. Those, including those last 2 I put in, which I originally priced them $25. And I didn't price this, but if I did, it would probably be the price of the whole bundle, which is going to be $40. And I think that should be buying this poster right here. Fall of the Roman Empire is included. $40 on bundle. Everything that's left there in that white box. Michelle Miller was first. Michelle Miller first. Give me 1 second. All right, so this box here is sold to Michelle for $40. I think that was like a buy one, get the rest of the box free type deal, honestly. We're sending them away. Michelle gets those as well. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I think this is an entire box of mostly 3 sheets. Is that true? Or did I condense them? No, I bet I condensed these. Yeah, I bet these were condensed. Oh boy, there's a bunch in here. Oh man. Let me see what's going on here first. Naked Runner, that's the one with Sinatra. Mr. Budwing. That was the one with Sinatra too. The Line in the Winter. All right, I'm gonna pull one random out. See what it looks like. I was gonna do a bundle blind deal on a whole box, but I don't know if that's the best idea because I think there's some great posters in some of these. The Line Winter, that is. Line Winter. Katharine Hepburn. Peter O'Toole. $10 on that. Very nice condition. That's so Michelle for 10. All right, we might just need to go through this box then. What I'll do is, instead of folding a lot of them open, we'll do like we have been and kind of just hitting some highlights. Some of them I may be like, okay, that's so to Michelle for $10, and we'll do the same thing. Probably won't be, we'll go through them and then I'll bundle what's left. So if you want something, I recommend going through it. But let's go ahead and go through one more box. Magia Fox, is that what this says? Magic. It says Magia Fox on the back. Magic. Me too, since I slept through the first half of the show. I think a lot of people slept through the first half of the show. I think a lot of people did. $10 on Magic. Michelle's first, then Craig, then Travis, then Chris. Might be a pretty good box. First 2 posters are probably going to be sold. Michelle said sold, $10. I think there's some 3 sheets in here, which is unfortunate because this one don't even say what it is. So that means we got to at least try to figure it out. Here we go. Mirage. A 3 sheet of Mirage. That's just the top part, I think. Great, yeah, that's just the top part. Unless it's folded up in there. I'm going to keep that separate. Mrs. Polifax Spy. 3 sheet. The Naked Runner 3 sheet. Which, like I said, I think that's the one with Sinatra. That's probably the other piece to it. All right, so $10 on Polifax Spy and $10 on Naked Runner. Now, Chris, you put M. If that's for Mirage, that's only half of the poster. If I can find the other half, I'll match them up. And then if it was for Miseries, then you're first. If not, Michelle's first. Next is Me, Natalie. Me, Natalie. So $10 Michelle on Miseries if you want that. Maltese Bippy, 3 sheet. Maltese Bippy, a 3 sheet. Me, Natalie, a 3 sheet. And then another 1 sheet of Me, Natalie. And another 1 sheet of Me, Natalie. Me, Natalie, 3 sheet. Me, Natalie. Mr. Budwing and Mr. Budwing. Let's get all these sorted then. Let's see what a Mr. Budwing looks like, because we got several of them. Plus Michelle just put MR. Oh yeah. $10 on that. That one's nice, Michelle. Sold to Michelle for $10. And then there's the 3 sheet. And then there's another 1 sheet. We already sold Michelle 1 line in the winter. There's another one. And then here's Love Story from 1970. Had all these soundtracks before. There's another line in the winter. There's another line in the winter. Line in winter. Mississippi Burning. Wow, no one bought this originally? There's something wrong with it or something? That's a good movie. Gene Hackman, William Dafoe. Let's see. Mr. Budwing. Let me get you a Mr. Budwing, Paul Brothers. That one's got a tear in the... I can get you a better one than that. There we go. Nope, where's the one I had originally? Here we go. I think it was this one. There's writing on the back, so let me open it up, make sure. Yeah, that one's good. All right, so Mr. Budwing sold to Paul Brothers for 10. Michelle, I'll go ahead and say Missy. I'll go ahead and sell you Mississippi Burning for $10. Michelle Miller, Mississippi Burning. Yeah, I hadn't got this open yet. I hadn't got this open yet, sorry. This is Mickey and Maud. Mickey and Maud. Mississippi Burning sold to Michelle for 10. Moscow on the Hudson. Moscow on the Hudson, Robin Williams. Midnight Clear. $10 on that, Travis Wade, Midnight Clear. And then Paul Brothers, $10 on Moscow on the Hudson. $10 and $10 on those. Travis Wade got Midnight for 10. Memories of Me. Memories of Me. Paul Brothers sold to Moscow for 10. Double-sided poster here. My Father, the Hero. Moonstruck. My Father, the Hero is $10. There's Moonstruck. Max Duggan Returns. It does have a little bit of bleed through where they wrote on the back of it. My Father, the Hero sold to Paul Brothers for $10. The Morning After. Can I see Moonstruck? You can. Leslie? Let's see. $10 if you want it, Leslie. Josh Phillips wants a nice line in the winter. I can do that. Let me flip this stack over. Probably be easier to find them that way. Moonstruck sold to Leslie for $10. Here's the first one. Nope, here's one here. Josh, this one actually may be, that one may be a slightly different one. Hold on a second. This is the one that we had earlier. I think that one there I have is a newer one. This is the one I think you'll want, and it's nice. That's sold to Josh Phillips for $10. But this one here is slightly different. I'll open it up to see if anybody else wants it. It's got like, that's more like paper. This has like a glossy finish on it. It's slightly different. But there's that one as well. And I think the other people who bought one did not get that one earlier. So that's a different one. All right, we're getting to the bottom of this box. And we have Masquerade. Masquerade. Ooh, my knees. My feet's like, Chad, please sit down in the next half hour. All right. Get that right there. If you want something, I would speak now because I'm going to price these for a, hey, there's another Magic. Earlier there was 4 people on that one. There's another one because whatever don't sell, I'm sure somebody's going to grab in a cheap bundle deal. We have Mass and Mass. Is that for Masquerade, Paul and Craig, or is that for Magic? Paul, if it's for Masquerade, it's yours for $10. If it's for Magic, it's yours for $10. And Craig, if you're first on Magic, then $10 if you want it. I think we got one of those dolls in the back. All right, so that's for Masquerade. So these are sold and sold. So Masquerade is sold to Paul for 10. Craig gets Magic for 10. Those are sold and sold. I just told everybody in the shipping department we wasn't going to do movie posters this week, and look what I've done tonight. These are all individually sold movie posters. I'm going to come in, they're going to like throw something at me. More Than a Miracle. I was like, all right, guys, I'm going to take a... Well, I guess we didn't... Sophia Loren. I guess we didn't do last week. Yeah, it was last week we didn't do posters. That definitely helped. We didn't hardly do any last week. So, oh, we still got rolled ones too. Yeah, these are flat. These are a lot easier for sure to sort and organize. And Michelle gets most of the pickup. That's true. They still got to sort them though. When they're watching the sales, they got to sort and tag them and do all that. Michelle, $10 on More Than a Miracle. $10 on More Than a Miracle. Marlowe, M-A-R-L-O-W-E-E, or W-E, not 2 E's. Marlowe, that's the one with some risque looking stuff going on there. Marlowe. Michelle said 10 on More. The Magic Garden of Stanley's Sweetheart. It's not in the best of condition. It's got several color breaks and it's got some tape at the bottom. Mystic Pizza. Julia Roberts, Mystic Pizza. $10 on Mystic Pizza. Travis and Paul. Craig said he'd do 5 on the Magic Garden. Sure. Madam X. Travis gets Mystic Pizza for 10. Madam X. There's some cuts. There's a... No, that's a crease. No, right here's the cut. Yeah, it has a tear down there. It has a tear down here. And it's got kind of an odd crease running right there. $10 on that. And then I think a complete set of Murder by Death lobby cards. I can open them up and count them, but usually when Fred bundled these together, they were all there. Let's go ahead and check. What the heck? Let's go ahead and check. What the heck? Travis gets Madam X for $10. And this is the last thing in this box before I do a count. But yeah, these are Murder by Death lobby cards. 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7. Yep, all 8 and a press kit. Let's do those for Curtis. I'll do all that for $20. 8 set lobby card and press kit. $20 Curtis Marachi. I remember that movie poster. There's the poster. We had I know we had that poster. I got to rewatch. I told y'all that night that I watched that movie as a kid, or it just was interesting to me. Clue, and I've been wanting to rewatch that lately because I remember it. It was such a odd movie, Clue, like the game board. All right, let's do a count. Now, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to count these. I'm going to price them, and after I say the price, the first one to say bundle or sold will get the bundle deal. Okay? I'm going to do a count. Plus, I'll leave these extra plastic sleeves in here. I don't know if that's worth anything to anybody, but they're reusable for sure. All right. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, $30. $30. So to Travis Wade. And that half of Mirage. That half of Mirage. Travis gets those for 30. This box is Travis's. All right. That's... I need to go ahead and sticky these so they don't get confused. Let me go ahead and... Those other two more Michelle. This is Travis. I got Michelle's over here separately. Make sure Travis gets these. All right, I'm giving out good deals, and y'all are helping me out for sure. I've got. We need every square inch in this store we can get. We'll do these boot boxes, and then we'll go back through some tubs or stuff later. Let me see what's in here. Boy, I don't remember this box either. Let's see here. All right, I think this is the last one I have up here in this area, except this box that said rock and roll, which we're not going to go through. We're going to stick with just posters tonight. I think I can knock this out pretty quick, so we'll go through one more box, and yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. We'll continue this tomorrow. So... Bridget Bardot. Bridget I still got all 4 of them. $135. $135. All right, so, all right, last box. We have Casanova. So same thing, cheap deals, and then what's left we'll bundle together. So if you really want something, speak now. Casanova. 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 Fellini's Roma. That last one said Fellini's Casanova. Fellini's Roma, The Fall of the Roman Empire. I'll do 50 for a mid-grade of the 4. I will think about that. I have a feeling Mr. Robley will probably buy all 4 of them at that price earlier of $135. Because I think he was very interested that first night before they ever had a comp. And I think I priced them up there for that. So yeah, I'll just wait on that. But if something doesn't happen, Dale, I'll keep you in mind as a backup. $10, $10, Michelle. $10, Michelle. Curtis, let me open the other one. I don't think it's the same poster. No, the other one was like the first one. Casanova. That's Feely's Roma. That's Michelle's if she wants it for 10. Here, oh, here's another one. You, Dale or Curtis. Curtis, you may be in luck. Yep, here's another one. This one has like a seam hole up here at the top, Curtis, where it's been folded. Right there. Michelle gets the first one though, $10. There's another one if Curtis wants it. I'm trying to point out condition, but at this point they're kind of like liquidation prices. So if there's something majorly wrong with them, but for the most part, most of these tonight have been nice. Gas. Gas. But Curtis, there is another one if you decide you want it. Travis Wade first on gas. $10, Travis. First Family. We had that one earlier. First Family. Gas sold to Travis for 10. The other Fellini's Roma sold to Curtis for 10. Fatso. Do not eat. It's got everything that I like to eat. Apple pie, baked beans, bologna, bread, candy, cannoli, cheesecake, chocolate, cupcakes, Danish. That's why I wanted to go back through them. I figured there was some stuff that, you know, was left behind. Or, you know, I know maybe like certain people maybe wasn't watching that night. You know, could be different people. Not everybody, because we did this there for a while, almost every night. And I know not everybody was watching every night. Force 10 from Neruda. I mean, we went through thousands of these things. Force 10 from Navarone, Navarone. Carl Weathers and that. Barbara Bach. Harrison Ford. Wow. That's a cool poster. Robert Shaw. $10 on that, Michelle. A funny thing happened on the way to Forum. Sold to Michelle for $10. Restream says, I've received 100 messages today with Restream. Y'all have sent 100 comments since 12 o'clock. That starts a new day. A funny thing happened on the way to the Forum. It's got some staining on it. Last box. We're about halfway through it. Follow Me. Speaking of fatso, I think my mom left me some food because I'm getting hungry. I wasn't calling my mom a fatso, by the way. I was calling myself a fatso. "40 Pounds of Trouble." Tony Curtis. I weighed in last night at 279. I was like, oh my gosh. Whew. I was like, man, I think it went in college. My sophomore year of college, I weighed 225, and that's the lightest I ever was, I think. I weighed 225. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm almost at 280. Next is 300. Next is 300. I got to stop. These late night runs to Whataburger, and I eat fast food at 3 a.m. It's just not good. Francis. I can lose weight in a hurry, though. I just got to go to the gym. Yeah. My mom, I ate an entire chocolate pie in one day, pretty much. Gosh. Josh Phillips wants to follow me. That's sold to Josh Phillips for $10. Francis. Regina says, who is that from movie? I'm not for sure which one you're referring to. There's another Francis. Here's another follow. No, this says Fourth War. Fourth War. Yeah, that's the problem. I eat late at night, and then if I go to bed early, then I've went to bed after eating a half of a pie, McDonald's, Whataburger. The Fourth War. I lost 100 pounds at one time. When I started college, I weighed over 330 pounds. 330, 320, and then I got down to 220, 225. I lost 100 pounds my sophomore year of college. That was not easy. I didn't eat anything sweet for 1 year. I had pretty much 0 sweets for 1 year, and that was tough. Oh my gosh. I think I ate on Thanksgiving and Christmas, maybe some ice cream at a cookout. It was tough. But after you start doing that, you can start losing a lot of weight. Family Business. Sean Connery, Dustin Hoffman, and Matthew Broderick. Form was a Mel Brooks movie, Regina. Form was Mel Brooks. Family Business was Sean Connery. Forever Young, Forever Free. Pepperoni pizza. Yeah, I ate 2 calzones from Jet's Pizza in one day the other day. They're gigantic too. I had one I ordered after I walked and worked out, and then I ordered another one on the way to the store. I was like, oh my gosh, why am I doing this? They're so good though. Jet's Pizzas, they call it a boat. Michael Church put cat. Michael Church, what was cat? Or is that a miscue? Michael Church, your comment says cat. Am I missing something? He says, oops, sorry. You meant oops, sorry. All right, I got a bunch of these. We had this poster earlier, 4 seasons. There's a 4 seasons, a 4 seasons, a 4 seasons, a 4 seasons. Hey, Funeral in Berlin. There's another Funeral in Berlin for those that missed. I never did see Paul Oakley back on. He might have got off after he lost that one. And Paul, if you did, Paul Oakley. But if anybody else wants one, there's another Michael Caine, Funeral in Berlin for $10. Another Flim Flam Man. And another Flim Flam Man. There we go. That was some popular sellers earlier. Flim Flam and Funeral in Berlin. Cool designs. Josh Phillips said he'll do a Funeral in Berlin for $10. That's so to Josh Phillips. She possessed them all. The French Woman. The French Woman. Yeah, I know, and the energy drinks don't help. I've been going to this local place and getting energy drinks, but they don't have nutrition facts, and I hardly drink anything with sugar in it. I don't drink, of course they say Diet Cokes aren't Someone's like, you might as well just drink regular Coke. Diet Coke's just as bad. And I was like, well, no, because I lost 100 pounds and I was drinking Diet Cokes regularly. I think that what people mean is the chemicals in them's not actually good for your body. But I can still lose weight and drink them. So that's what I'm probably most looking forward to or looking out for. It's like, don't drink Diet Cokes. And I'm like, well, I know one thing. I can't lose weight drinking regular Coke. So I know that for certain. Chevy Chase and Fletch Lives. Fletch Lives. I don't think there's too much sugar in here. No, no, these don't have any sugar. No, because my friend who has diabetes, he drinks these when we play golf. 11 grams total sugars, 0 added sugars. These are really good. This is probably the best energy drink you can get, in my opinion. V8 plus energy. 50 calories. It gives me lots of energy, and there's no added sugar. However, there's this I got to drink like 5 of them because they're just a little, it's like I'm holding a little toy can. Fletch is $10, by the way. Okay, so first, make sure we don't miss any poster claims in here. Paul Brothers wants a Flim Flam Man. Paul, I think this one right here might be nice. $10 on that. Health and Wellness Company, yeah. Orange and pineapple. Oh, those are great. Orange and pineapple, yeah. I didn't give a shout out to Mike Massey. Mike Massey sends me stuff free all the time, and he shipped some more stuff today. My mom sent me a picture. He said, your #1 customer sent you another pack. Did anybody want Fletch? Fletch is $10 if anybody wants it. There's one Flim Flam Man left. Yeah, I should start doing health and informational videos. Fletch is sold to Paul Brothers for $10? Or was that, Paul, was that for Flim Flam Man? It was for Fletch, it's yours, and definitely for Flim Flam Man. The front. No wonder he's first all the punk. I know people say he's just got a wickedly good connection too. They're like, it's mysterious that Mike Massey is always the first of those records, and he sends you Monster energy drinks every week. I'm like, no, I promise. It's just he's just got a fast connection. Celsius, yeah, she's been drinking those. I can't get into that though. Paul Brothers also on Fletch. There's another movie. What was this one we just had? This one was called whatever that just was. The Front. Yeah, The Front. Okay, now we're getting into some stuff. Well, hold on a second. There's the press book to Freebie and the Bean. There's the lobby card. The lobby card, the lobby card, the lobby card, the lobby card. Okay, here's the next poster. What's my handicap? 2 years ago, I got down to about a 10. Right now, it's probably like a 14. Forget Paris. A couple years ago, I was playing the best golf I've ever played. I shot a Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I shot 71, 72, 74 at a pretty easy course. That was the best golf I'd ever played in a 3-day stretch. So, but consistently, probably about 10. This is half of a 3 sheet. I get too competitive at golf. I'll just go with friends, and I'm like, I'm trying to win. First family. We've already shown that one. The fan. The fan. I don't remember showing this poster. I remember about every one of these. I don't remember the fan. That might have got overlooked. Kind of looks like the Godfather there a little bit. $10. Nice condition for a black poster. We might got to the bottom of this box. It didn't stop. These are like magazine covers. Craig passed, so Michelle, you can have the fan for $10 if you want it. The Four Musketeers. We might have stopped at this point in the box because there's some better titles here that I'm surprised are left behind. The Four Musketeers. So that's $10. Michelle does want the fan for $10. Craig, $10 on that if you want it. He passes, so Michelle, you can take it. This looks like an older poster. It's got some strong colors bleeding through, for sure. Some very bold colors. The French Connection. Wow. And I'm pretty sure we didn't get to this part of the box, as that poster would have sold. I think that's a little bit better one, but I'm going to stick with my $10, and I think it'll be a great deal. $10 on the French Connection. Craig, Landro, and Josh. Michelle got the Four Musketeers for $10. And Craig got that for $10. Yeah, that was a nice pickup there. Should have changed the price on that one, but, you know. Here is the press kit to Fritz the Cat. Here's the press kit. We must have not got to the bottom of this box. I've said that, I know, 3 times, but here's a press kit to Fritz the Cat. Looks like somebody did cut out some of the posters they ordered. That's popular. All right. And then here's the French Connection 2. Yeah, I don't remember showing these. Gene Hackman, French Connection 2. This is the climax. $10 if anybody wants those. I've got 1. I've got 2. I've got 3 French Connections. Speak now, or they're about to sell in the bundle deal, most likely. And I've got Fiddler on the Roof lobby cards. I've got 1. I've got 2. And I've got 4. I've got 4 Fiddler on the Roof lobby cards. Okay. Final call. 3 part 2s. I had 3 part 2 French Connections. 3 part 2 French Connections. I'm going to start counting stuff. We're going to get an idea of how many pieces are here. And there's a few better items in this box. So I'll keep that in mind when I'm pricing the bundle deal. I'm going to count that as 1. I'm going to count those as 4. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not going to count those. I already forgot that. I don't know. What was that? Anyway, 9, I think. 10. We'll put all those in as 11. And that too. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, hold on a second, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Quick timeout. Did I get disconnected on Facebook for a second? I may have got disconnected from Facebook for a second. If you wanted a French connection too, you might want to resubmit it before I sell these. I was just about to think that it's been a while since we've been disconnected on there. Usually when we go this late, it's more prone to do it. Did anybody want a French connection? This was not, you lost connection, didn't come back. Oh, okay. And guess what? We just lost connection again. Must be something eerie. So, did you want a French connection, Josh? A French connection too? If so, they're $10. I better pull one out right now before I price this bundle deal. So Josh, $10. Anybody else? I'll give it a few more seconds in case there's a delay. There may be some people trying to get back in. Because when I process, it's a done deal. So that brought it down to like 32 pieces, give or take. One. Yeah. So what happens is I get kicked off on, here's our feed. We got 27 on YouTube, 11 on X, which is so weird. I don't think there really is 11 people watching on X right now. If they are, they can't comment or they're not seeing anything. And then Facebook, there's 24 people. So, and sometimes it'll say disconnected. The F box of the night, you lost connection, you come back. Yeah, I guess, and there was probably just a few things left, probably at the bottom. The French connection, the fiddler on the roof, that was probably the very last of the box, and we didn't go through it. All right, so there's a little over 30 pieces in there, including some pretty good stuff that didn't sell. I'll sell the rest of the box for $50, bundle deal. There's a little over 50 pieces, $30, first come, first serve on the bundle deal. There's over 30 posters and a lot, and there's probably right at 30 posters, and then those lobby cards, press kit, that kind of stuff. $50. I know somebody's typing bundle. We got to sell these. That means we have sold everything tonight. Mission accomplished, and I'll do it again tomorrow. Who is going to help me out? We're going to sell these, and then we're going to do it again tomorrow. We're going to go back through boxes, and then we're going to make bundle deals. So who is going to be the saving grace to put a cherry on top? Michelle Miller. Good old Michelle. Michelle, my belle. That's French. Paul McCartney. That's a Beatles song. The Dylan concert poster, it's laying on the back and the good stuff. Michelle gets them for $50. Michael Ruttman, you're second. So, Michael, thank you for helping out as well. Michelle was first. I have not done anything with the Dylan poster. Trust me. I had forgot. I told y'all it would get back there in the back, and then we wouldn't do anything with it for 7 years. I still have it. And somewhere I have a sticky note, a picture of a sticky note on my phone of everybody who was interested. Okay. It is almost 1 o'clock. I have nothing else. There's literally no more. Well, yeah, there's more boot boxes. Oh my gosh. Never mind. There's 8 right here. There's 8 more boot boxes right here. Let me go count how many's back here on this in this counter. Hold on 1 second. Let me walk right back here right quick. There's 8 already up here. And then all the tubs, which have those posters in them. Oh my gosh. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's at least 16 boot boxes in the back. So there's 16 boot boxes in the back. There's probably 8 up here. And then all the packets. Y'all know how we went through the packets, all the posters left from packets. Man, there's tubs full of that stuff. Tubs full of that stuff. So doing a recap, we're going to sell a lot of this stuff. Prices are getting reduced. This is all the stuff we sold individually. I don't know how many posters there, but that's quite a bit. Those are gone. We sold everything that's a bundle. We'll continue that with tomorrow. Tomorrow, 7 o'clock, records will be reset. New auctions, new vinyl, new buy it nows, new vinyl on sale, etc., etc. Thanks for anybody who's tuned in tonight. We're going to be back tomorrow, 7 o'clock, to do it all over again, probably from 7 to 1, 7 to midnight, 7 to 2, whatever it takes. With that being said, I'm going to go over here and eat the rest of my food because I am extremely hungry. And I'm going to start getting ready for tomorrow. Thanks, everybody. Good night. See you again tomorrow. Thank you. 7 o'clock. Don't be late.